So no one has common sense. Is that correct?
Common sense. I'm still filling things out.
Okay, cool.
You're asking me to fill out devices slave to my deck, and that's a hard sell.
You could just say assume all if you prefer. The reason I need to ask that is because if an mark ever gets on your deck or comlink, I need to know what deck marks it has on other stuff too.
So,
Well,
they only go up. They don't go down.
I thought
it only goes up.
Okay, I messed that up. Oh yes, I should make that disclaimer. Guys, I am still learning, even with this being my 5th run, so please have a little patience, especially for the fact that I have been going non-stop all day.
So just to clarify, Mr. Jam, I have surveillance / comm stuff, which is, tag eraser, bug scanner, white noise generator, stuff of that.
I'll assume that, I mean, for minor stuff like that, relatively minor stuff, I'm going to assume that's just in your smuggling compartment or in some kind of concealed fashion on your person when you happen to need it. I am not of the inclination to really try to keep track of everything and say you have to have put down a list where everything is done before.
Okay. And let me... Interesting.
Oh yeah, Ripsaw. Yes, I saw the lasers. Wow, very nice.
That's the best 11 dice.
Common sense. I'm an elf who thinks they are a troll.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Also, let me just toss you. Should I have also fill out a box, or should I just fill out the Decker box?
Just fill out the Decker box. I assume that you don't have much that is illegal, so that's the only thing that's really missing.
Yeah. I also have a fun things.
All right, wonderful. I think we are just about good to go. Let me pull up the sheets, and I will be right with you, fellas. See it. Hotwire, Ripsaw, Portland Slim. Where are you, Monroe?
Do you not? I can put a link to my sheet in the Roll20.
Oh.
There you go.
No.
It's in the Roll20.
So just as a quick note, the plastic explosive that's on my sheet,
yes,
has already been made into a bomb with 5 hits on a different run.
Okay.
I was on that run. I can vouch for it.
Yep.
Oh.
I do not have access to that Google Drive link.
1 second, let me turn my light on.
Monroe, would you please give that Google Drive link again, but with sharing set on?
Yeah, sharing is on. I just gave you the non-sharing link.
Wonderful.
There you go.
Oh, also as a side note, I have had one run. I just forgot to update my sheet. Ripsaw has since bought karate and has 4 karma floating, but nothing else is different because I've made 10,000 and spent it on my lifestyle.
I am a more trusting GM than most, I guess, in that I don't particularly fact check all your sheets and rolls and whatnot. So thank you for informing me.
But just too much effort.
Yeah. My opinion, anyway. And yeah, Hotwire, thank you for having that whole spreadsheet for Raise, by the way. I'm just going to go ahead and assume that you can swap to whatever you like and yada yada. Okay, welcome everybody. You all got your message that you are to log into the Matrix and go to this particular address at 2 p.m. sharp. I will go ahead and assume you all do. Some of you have met each other before. I just have one question for you. What do your personas look like? Going from left to right. Monroe?
Monroe looks like a black anthropomorphic humanoid, which people will recognize if they have any knowledge of the Matrix. And the default icon of the like Taliban.
Okay. Ripsaw.
The biggest, most frag off troll you've ever seen in your life.
Nice. Portland Slim.
So Portland is going to take a moment to describe. So you know, like those RPG makers for your character, where you can do different things, and it shows the character through different like skin tones and shapes of the face and things like that.
Yeah.
So imagine someone dressed in a suit, gloves. The only thing you can see is their face, and just different parts of their face are slowly changing to those different skin tones and shapes, but it's not consistent. So like one eye will change to dark red, and the skin around the eye will be black, and then the other eye will be blue, and the skin around it will be white. And that just constantly is just going on.
Fancy. And Hotwire.
So, Hotwire's persona is a fun thing to describe. So, you know, on the base level, it's a human female, except, you know, you've got a sort of skin-tight, sort of futuristic suit, got glowing legs, a nice swept back set of pink hair, and you know, the persona itself is built in a slim fashion, supposed to suggest some sort of quick behavior, so to speak. You know.
Okay. So all of you will be materializing at the same exact time in a nice tight little group staring at each other. And then when you looked up, you would realize, and Hotwire, you might even just recognize the IP address, being a Decker. This is a Decker bar, a completely Matrix only one. It is as
Mr. GM, can we do drugs first?
Yes, you can. Go for it. Give
So
me those
based off
rolls.
the new addiction rules, I have to hit the threshold on both if it's a both drug, correct?
No.
Yes, but you get to roll the so you roll the standard, you roll the addiction rating of the drug, and you want that roll to go low. And then if you roll that, then you have to hit both to avoid worsening the addiction.
So for Novacoke, I roll 7.
You roll the rating, then a number of dice equal to the rating, and it has to be below the threshold.
So that's definitely above the threshold.
Now you roll your both physical and mental dice against it to not get addicted.
Right, but not as an average, just both rolls.
Correct, separately. So just willpower plus body and willpower plus, what was it, logic?
Hooray!
You're not addicted to Novacoke. More than you already are.
No addiction to Novacoke.
Okay. I haven't taken drugs yet, but I am addicted to 4 different drugs, and so you can prompt withdraw whenever you want. They're mild addictions, but so you know.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay.
I will remind the GM that I do in fact have Combat Monster.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. That is going to be very, very fun. Yes, the place you're materializing in front of is your quintessential hangout that you would probably find in Meat Space, except for the fact that it has the kind of extravagances you can see only in the Matrix, namely that it looks like a dragon's head stuck into the whatever passes for the ground on the Matrix, with a sign hanging from chains stuck up into the front of the mouth where you would find its front fangs, and the name on the hanging board is the Toothless Dragon. There are spiral steps leading down the maw, and well, bits of steam and fire and whatever other fun special effects coming out. It is an Eastern dragon.
How did this particular Eastern dragon come to be toothless?
Oh, I'm sorry. When I you said it's historically accurate, I thought you meant as in terms of function, or
You thought it meant anatomically accurate.
anatomically
Yes.
accurate. Correct. It is a perfect rendering of what you would find in pictures and manuscripts of Eastern dragon. So it's got rather voluminous beard and smaller horns, very thin body. What you can see of it anyway.
Okay.
Eastern dragons are, well,
I am considering. I am considering dragons a magical threat.
They are indeed. And interestingly enough, you would know that, first of all, the toothless gums where fangs would go, they're a bit larger than is realistic. So there's definitely a bit of artistic license here, and not to mention the fire coming out of still coming out of the maw. This dragon is apparently supposed to be on either the verge of dying or already dead. So that's can't really happen. But hey, it looks lifelike, and the iridescent scales. I mean, I don't think dragon scales are the color of the rainbow, unless they ate Skittles recently. So,
Taste the rainbow. Be the rainbow.
basically. So, yes, there is a rather grandstanding entrance to this bar, and once you get inside through a rather fleshy entrance, you would end up on what looks like something out of a rave party. Lots of lights, smoky room, stuff just floating through the air, either little animals, miniature dragons, or birds. It's ridiculous. Suffice to say, this is a place where Decker's Matrix experts are letting loose and creating their own little slice of the world. So it is, in a word, absolute chaos and has far too much glitter. Amidst it all, you would notice that there is a 2.5-foot troll who is loitering near the entrance.
Nero's going to initiate DNI to the icons he knows, which are Portland Slims and Hotwires, because he has run with both of them before.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, just to also make it clear, you guys would have all, per the instructions, arriving at 2 p.m. sharp, been the only ones to have just so happened to materialize right in front of the entrance. So it's probably an easy leap of logic to say you're all here for the same reason.
Mm-hmm.
Hotwire, you will get said host access.
Okay.
But yes, there is a 2.5-foot troll. He looks like a perfect replica of what you could usually consider a troll to be, a hulking monster, only, well, downsized, miniaturized. He is apparently Caucasian in origin, has a pair of nicely styled, curled and carved horns, a couple different characters in them. You're not quite sure what they are unless you care to take a rather close look, and he has a much more mundane, really rather drab figure standing next to him compared to all the exotic sights swirling about. It's a simple man in the suit. You're absolutely perfect replication of a corp suit, a bodyguard. Only he's, I don't know how to describe this, maybe a bit too perfect. He has the jet black sunglasses that are utterly reflective. They look like they're molded to his skull. He is utterly spotless. He has a perfectly positioned pistol underneath his coat so that it is just a bit unnatural for the cut. Anybody could see it, even untrained ones. So it's more parody of your average corpse suit than anything else. And the 2.5-foot troll is standing with him patiently, arms crossed. When he sees you all come in, well, file in, he says, "There you are. Come, come."
All right. What's the device rating of his icon?
Darn, what was it? You forced me to do all this. Where the heck was he? I'm sorry, I had opposition just so happens to be popped up in Hero Lab, not the other guy.
It's fine. We can move on.
Device rating 4.
Okay.
Come, come, he says, and leads you all over to one of the many alcoves in what looks to be, once you actually make out some of the surroundings past all the other distractions, just your average bar. If this can be anything in this bar qualifies as average anyway. The alcove he is leading you to is rather expansive. It's more of a bubble carved into the wall. It has, it looks like the inside of a large clamshell. It's got pure abalone, or for those of you who aren't familiar with it or haven't seen it before, it's whitish, sort of iridescent, faintly rainbows color. It's something you'd see in there, but backlit. All very curved and smooth, and there would be a sort of shimmer in a bubble that you have just a bit of resistance to as you walk through past into the alcove. There are a number of circular couches, and the Johnson, for that is who he is, would be quick to take the center space with his apparent bodyguard, turning around and just staring out into the crowd, back to you and the Johnson alike, sort of playing a century to warn away any others who would want to simply walk into the space. Yes, that's it. Portland Slim, Mother of Pearl. So, he rubs his hand together, looking around to all of you. Take a seat, if you please. I'm sure there will be a server by shortly. Now, to begin, let me make a concise description of what I want from you. I need to have a man killed, or at the very least maimed, but have it done during a robbery, and make the killing and or maiming seem incidental to said robbery. I am willing to offer you. He pauses, looks around, gauging everybody's attitude.
You can gauge my featureless black icon.
Gotta love one thing about the Matrix, it makes for a wonderful mask. I'm willing to offer you 15,000 yen per person. Now, before I provide any more details, does that sound acceptable? He did. 15,000.
That is not acceptable. That is not enough information for us to agree as of right now. That, however, is a good starting point for further negotiations. So that will be our baseline. We'll only see it go up from here.
That is all I need to hear. You are all interested, then?
I do indeed like money.
My interest is piqued.
Good, good. Now, where to begin? He would snap his fingers, and up comes an arrow. Monroe, would you do me a favor and please roll me a knowledge skill? Forensics. Doesn't fit.
Did you
perfectly.
mean me?
Monroe.
Pro and Slim also has forensics.
Oh, jeez. I swear you guys have too many skills. Yes, please, both of you.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you.
Monroe, you have the how do I put this? Sneaking suspicion that what the Johnson has just pulled up looks like some kind of investigative dossier, like you would see on a private investigator's desk.
I'm just gonna drop this. I have a KE lieutenant as a contact, and I have gotten case files from him many times. Does this
Yes,
look
you
like
have.
one of
Yes,
those?
you have. That is precisely why you recognize it. It looks like a case file. Slim, you would realize that this, I mean, except for the fact that there's no identifying logos, you could swear that this is a Lone Star case file. Okay. That said, what you all are seeing is a dossier on a lawyer, interestingly enough. Give me a moment while I paste over some text. Hey, it works. So below the picture, there is now a block of text describing the readout of a lawyer, basic background, his a readout from what is apparently a cyberware scanner, and his activities in relation to a certain bank, the Pennywell Bank and Trust of Puyallup.
I'm gonna roll area knowledge.
This is the man that I want you to target. Oh, wow, that's very nice. Yeah, both of you. Ha! Okay, yeah, you know what? You remember a lot of details about this bank. Let me just pull up a couple more notes.
This is just becoming a who can throw more knowledge skills.
Well, this is great because I don't even need to justify you guys going out and doing more research. You can just throw knowledge skills at me.
Rips
We're
up
just gonna
sitting
be like,
there.
during the
When-
Johnson, they're just gonna be like, we finished our legwork. We know everything about him.
Okay, there's another text block for the details of Pennywell. You guys have both actually driven by this bank numerous times. So you know the general idea, you know the particulars of places around it, and so on. You know that Pennywell is one of those dime a dozen kind of places. It's a single floor. It's this little place you never even bothered to look into. It serves the local neighborhoods, a couple minor businesses, that sort of thing. I love the DIY conversations. No. He is giving a sly smile at all of you in turn.
So this is the internal DNI, not the.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I love it though.
So Monroe's was like, no, I'm absolutely not robbing a bank. This is a stupid idea.
What was
Robbery
the
gone
actual?
wrong. We can do a robbery gone wrong.
Yeah. What was the actual job that the Johnson is asking us to do?
What you got from your fixers was he wants someone killed. What work? And he wants it done in a certain way. The Johnson himself is apparently was creative, at least a little, with that description. Either he has fun leaving people in the dark, or he's just doesn't like people telling people everything, or who knows? He just likes making people's dreams.
I'm gonna roll Shadow Community because I know what this kind of job is.
Wait, what are you trying to get from Shadow Community?
Cool. All right. So there are a couple of reasons that Johnson might do this kind of job.
Sure.
The one is they want the wet work done as cover, but they need the wet work covered up. So they're like, I want you to make it look like a robbery gone bad, right?
Right.
And then there is the straight up. It's actually an embarrassment job. They want the place like robbed, and they want the a certain amount of wet work as like collateral damage, as like a statement punctuation mark of like nothing is safe.
Okay, Portland, I will address your role in a moment. Monroe, that question will be cleared up in the next thing that Johnson says. He'll be giving everybody a sort of sly smile, meeting eyes one by one, and say, now, before you voice any objections about this particular target, the Pennywell Bank, let me assure you that you do not need to pull off a successful heist. I will require that you attempt such, at least, but whether you succeed is completely up to you.
We need to look like we attempted it, not actually attempt it.
Correct.
Clarification. Great.
Slim, yeah, that particular bank is in a C zone again, and you know that. Maybe you wouldn't from that roll, just that roll.
What about with those 4 hits on area knowledges, huh?
You would know that this area in Puyallup has more influence from the syndicates than from any legitimate authorities. So the small businesses are almost all guaranteed to either be part of a protection racket, if not complicit in money laundering and the like, or fronts for anything from drug dealing to organ legging, whatever you want to call it. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Geez. Slim, there is. Oh my. I swear, you guys are just going to do everything with knowledge rolls. Yeah. The rumor on the block is that the current manager of the bank, Lenzo Martel, He was a goody two shoes kid from Seattle U, and he got in over his head almost immediately. The bank got hit hard when he first became manager, and he only barely salvaged it by cutting a deal with the local mafia, the Gianelli family. Exactly what kind of deal he cut, that's a bit more specialized, need to know. But it's a safe bet that the local mob has a strong interest in the bank. They have had at least 2 instances where the more desperate or stupid tried to rob the bank. The first time, they got the on-site security guard into a standoff, and KE came as normal. The interesting thing there was that the on-site security guard happened to be a little more competent than your average mall cop or guy who just eats donuts behind the ballistic glass of a bank. The second time, there was a full team trying to go into the bank, and the KE never came close to getting there on time. Instead, a couple guys in long trench coats and shotguns came up and tore the would-be thieves apart from behind, and then just vanished before KE ever arrived. So it's almost guaranteed that there's going to be some kind of muscle behind, besides the official one, guarding this establishment. Oh, good heavens, the DNI. So yes, anybody else want to do more knowledge rolls at this point, or am I going to be continuing to talk?
I have one more, and it's a very strange one.
Shoot.
I'm going to roll high rollers to see if there's any local celebrities who use the bank.
How architecturally sturdy is the fucking bank?
The bank. Let's just say that this is in a bad enough place of town that this bank is more or less a bunker. It does not have any kind of normal building materials in it. Oh my goodness, that roll. Hotwire, what have you done before? Have you ever even looked at like security plans and stuff, or what?
Hotwire?
You know what? Let me put it this way. If you guys have like a contact or the like to who is an architect or is able to pull up security plans or like floor plans, I will go so far as to give you
I can get
structure and armor ratings.
I can get those afterwards.
Okay.
It's fine. Let's actually get through the meat first. Guys, let's get through the meat before we start doing legwork.
No, we're gonna do this entire legwork in the meat. That is the goal.
Fuck you! I need to take drugs.
Okay, Slim. There is actually one actress. She's the only one that is high up enough to actually been known. She was originally a Puyallup kid, which is why she ever even considered using this 2-bit bank. But for whether it's because she just has particular loyalty to her old neighborhood or because she likes someone at the bank or whatever, she is still using it to this day. You can't quite remember the name just yet, but I'm sure you'll remember it. I am going to, and that means out of character, I'm going to give you the information after the meet because I need to get back to actually narrating the meet at this point. Sorry, guys. Okay. Where were we?
Portland Slim was pondering if he's going to need to get breast implants to do this infiltration. Okay. We have the structural thing of the bank. We need a failed robbery to take place in this bank, that's fine.
Yes.
We can make a failed robbery happen pretty easily. We can also make a successful robbery happen. I want to know something about banks in the Sixth World. Where do they keep their money? This is an overall sprawl life to just like know how things work.
Most banks these days are really just office buildings because everything's automated and on the cloud. And this bank does indeed actually, like any other bank, it will have automated teller spots where you literally just slot in the cred stick and voila.
Does it
However,
have safety deposit boxes?
Wait,
some banks do service the sinless. So, in cases like that, or in cases where you have things like corporate script or UCAS dollars, that is where, or memorabilia or anything else that you have that's valuable, say pay data or records, then you use safety deposit boxes. And so there is still a vault, and this bank in particular does have a sizable vault with a good number of safe deposit boxes.
Okay, are their vaults Faraday cages?
No.
It's okay. We have a solution to that. It's called a mini welder. AKA the master key.
No, it's fine.
okay.
It's fine. We put it in a.
Okay, so some dudes are going to show up and try and kill anyone who robs the bank. That's fine. They can meet Ripsaw.
Okay.
Yo, PDX. We need more money, buddy. This. I know that the bank robbery doesn't need to be successful, but we still need to do what he wants is an armed robbery of a bank.
Well, obviously, we need more money.
This is protected.
Yeah.
So
the GM,
this is a facility hit with a extra target thrown in as a needs to die bonus.
the Johnson had one more thing to say while you all are all discussing this on DNI. Now, knowing the reputation of the hub's Shadowrunners, I feel compelled to say that I do not care about any kind of collateral damage. However, I also feel compelled for courtesy's sake to warn you that this particular bank has ingratiated itself with at least one local syndicate, as you all know, from out of character. In order to survive.
I'm going to interrupt the Johnson and be like, we know that. Like you're.
He'd blink. Face goes blank. Then look like he's about to snap, and then smoothly go on. Going in loud will raise the hornet's nest or nests. Any questions?
So, do you want to have me listing off the reasons why this is worth at least 20,000 now, or would you like to finish giving us more information?
I have no more information to give, so please do tell me why I should be paying you such an exorbitant amount.
So one.
Wait. I'd like to say some of these. Slim OOC.
I'm sorry. What was that one more time?
OOC. I'd like to say some of these.
That's fine.
One. This isn't just a wet work job. Killing the guy, even in a specific way, is one thing. You want this done as a failed robbery. Now, if this is failed robbery, means it needs to be a certain level of louder. You understand, as opposed to a certain level of quieter. Now, quieter might be hard, but it also doesn't have that mandatory element of, well, Ome is showing up with, well, dudes with trench coats like to geek the last team that tried to rob the place, as I'm sure you're well aware. I say, spouting the things that we have learned through knowledge skills. Nice little flanking maneuver they pulled back on spout off date last month. And I'll say, so there's that element, and I will sort of do my anthropomorphic black persona will do the gesture to Portland Slim to allow him to continue. Basically, I just wanted to play I wanted to GM OC. I just wanted to back up that we know we also know the date and what happened to the last team that tried this a dumb way.
Gotcha. Okay.
So we have actually 2 jobs. So you're paying us for 2 jobs because you're having us hit a bank and disguising that and you're having us kill someone while we're robbing the bank. Because if we're going to make it look like a bank robbery, we actually have to do most of the work for a bank robbery. Bank robberies cover a lot of expenses, as in we need to lay in groundwork for us to escape, for us to break through all of the defenses there, and for us to deal with the local syndicate, who are a bunch of heavy hitters. Has to be fast. This is either obviously personal to you, in which case there is no price, which this sounds a little bit like, or it's for a great deal sum of money for you, in which case this is worth more than you're already offering to pay us.
Slim, by the time you're done talking, the Johnson's mouth is a thin little line across his face, and he's glaring daggers at you. If he wasn't 2.5 feet tall, you might feel a bit intimidated. Okay, yes, please roll them bones. Oh, good
7
heavens.
extra dice to you, Portland Slim.
Ah!
Up to 7. How many negotiation ranks does Slim have?
6.
That's six more dice.
6 more dice, Slim.
So I'm assuming nothing other than drugs, skill, and I don't have any qualities or specs for this, so just charisma, the assist, and my actual skill ranks.
+2 for ace in the hole.
And plus however much for your street cred.
I figured the street code was going to cancel out my notoriety.
Ah.
So yes, Patty does do the roll plus the normal charisma plus skill plus assist +2.
Okay. What the literal? Okay, I need to reroll. God damn it! There goes one edge already. All right, let's see how much I can keep.
And if you could give me one of your tokens, I am stealing it.
Yep.
You do get +1 to the limit for the assist. And I'm not sure if the essence penalties to limit apply to social limit apply over the matrix.
The limit still applies because it's based on how you perceive yourself. It's literally in the description.
Does my suit still keep the limit bonus? If it doesn't apply to roll, does it apply to the limit?
It's how you see yourself.
Okay.
What's your limit?
Oh, the suit? I thought you were talking about tailored pheromones.
I'm also talking about tailored pheromones. I didn't use any of that in for the roll, just for the limit.
Yeah, it applies to the limit. I don't think the suit does. Maybe? I don't know.
Suit does
It does
not.
normally.
Pheromones
My limit
do.
is 12. My limit is 12 with all of that.
Is that including the suit or no?
That's including the suit.
Subtract the suit because you are technically wearing something else at the moment.
That's fine. So that's
About
11.
perception, you perceive yourself as wearing this interesting, shifting garb.
You also do get a +1 to limit from my assist.
Yeah,
That is
so
true.
then it's back to 12.
It's a plus from pheromones and plus from the assist. For
Yeah,
limit,
so then it's back to 12. So I keep everything. I keep everything anyway because suit's only +1.
What to do? What to do? Let me put it this way. For a moment, the Johnson looks like he's about to have a conniption. He's just staring at Slim and has gone from glaring daggers to his hands are twitching up and he's looking more at your throat than your eyes. That aside, it takes a couple seconds, but he calms down. The hands go back to his sides and deep breaths. Fragging runners. I would be willing to offer you all 20,000 and, shall we say, a 10,000 expense fund, provided, of course, that you manage to fulfill your roles perfectly.
I think we can put on a good show. Now, of course, this also leads into something as such runners of high caliber we normally expect, in considering we're hitting a bank, slightly ironic, of escrow.
Yes, I will add to the current escrow.
Through a third party, of course.
Oh, so DNI Monroe's quickly reminds them that we do have escrow accounts set up, buddy, old pal.
We have what set up?
Our fixers forwarded us escrow account information as part of our
I didn't
acceptance of
remember
this
that.
job.
Okay.
All good. Johnson just confirmed that more cash will be added to the escrow accounts. You now have 10,000. The account information for 10,000, 2,000 per account being denied to, 2,500 per person being denied to each of you as your portion of the expense fund to be juggled around as you wish. The Johnson would lean back, looking rather pained. Is that all?
Slim's just waiting on confirmation from everybody else, but Slim is totally on board for this.
Sure.
I believe we were all in agreement. Slim gives him the double finger guns.
Daggers in reply, and then he would nod stiffly. The persona would vanish. He's jacked out. He is extremely unamused by how the meet went, so he's just going to go sulk for a little while. Yes, I forgot to actually mention it, but
No, we did not get a timeline, and Monroe is specifically not asking.
In the job parameters, though, that I just put down, you guys have, you would probably learn this easily enough through a bit more legwork, but Johnson would also have told you. Dante usually comes by the bank once a week to take care of business, and it is Monday. He will be coming by on Sunday, so you have effectively a full week.
Okay.
I'm glad you're already happy, Patty. Okay, so it is all up to you lot what you do from this point on. So I'm going to take a moment to actually do things like eat dinner.
So who wants new guns? Oh, you haven't seen Portland Slim pick up guns for a group before. It's an experience.
GM starts laughing now, not knowing what he's getting into. And then we're like,
man.
we're going to need that multiple-use rocket launcher, the one with the simultaneous launch.
I've been waiting on getting that for so long. You have no idea.
Guys, what we can do is we can put that in a rotodrome.
Fuck that. I'm using it. Or Ripsaw's using it. Fuck your rotodrome.
No, fuck off.
Ripsaw has her 24F laser, so
Yeah,
we can
you
share
have a
all the
laser.
guns.
Yeah, what the reason you have the rotodrome is you can free up your hands for other shit.
No, the rotodrome can have my grenade launcher.
So, my man PDX, I got a crazy idea. We're talking about all this firepower, right? How well is your Desert Wars producer or spin-off producer impersonation?
Considering I've been to the sandbox not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 10 times, sell to the teams there. Why do you think I got fucked up in the sandbox?
Yeah, that's my point. Is what kind of people open up accounts at banks in fucking Puyallup?
Oh, I was actually going to purchase some surgery and dress up as a diva.
Hot.
Did Hotwire just say hot?
Yep.
But I do like this producer. If someone can get me enough videos of them.
Well, because then we can just do the whole, oh, don't worry, it's just test filming thing.
I like it.
How are you gonna pull up? What?
So it's like one of those when the Trid shows are in production, right?
Uh-huh.
They like put up the AR signs being like don't enter filming, and like in the Barrens, if it's like a Desert Wars spinoff, right? And there happens to be an explosions, and then there's a big sign saying this place will be reserved for explosions tonight due to the filming of Desert Wars the spinoff. I don't know. PDX can come up with a name.
I will come up with the name. I have it.
Origins.
Okay, Slim, you now have a small paragraph of info on one Eileen Marciliani, Beetle actress.
Now, what kind of Beatles?
We're going to do a bit more research for that because apparently
Okay.
they're very vague on details when it comes to it. She's rather well off, and she has a couple adorned fans here and there, but there's strangely very little information besides that. At least that you can recall.
Okay, so she's a porn actress. Okay, we got this.
I mean, I could also turn you into a woman.
I don't need your mumbo jumbo for that, but okay.
I would prefer if that was a non-permanent change.
And, you know, does the he'd be like, eh. Most of the time it doesn't stick.
Just confirming here.
GM, I have a question for the shape change spell. Is woman a valid change?
I don't see why not. Actually, less of a change than something like an animal.
I mean, yeah. It's just
I will say that you can't precisely control the results. So, have fun with that.
The fun part is that doesn't matter because you get Slim to the right gender. The rest of his body can do the trick.
okay. I'll have to go learn shape change. I'm just, thinking of spitball. I think so. Let's get out of this. Monroe's gonna like look out of this crazy magical matrix wonderland.
Like a cross between Aladdin and Wonderland. Put it that way.
He's gonna like give a genie a side eye, like maybe he's seen him before some other place, and then suggest that we go meet up in meat.
I need to get pictures next time I use this location for a meet.
Yeah, we can go meet up. I know Ripsaw knows a great place.
This is true.
Yo, Ripsaw, what's this place?
Excuse me, I have to look. I have to double check the name because I'm brutally retarded.
Oh, Lord.
I have the bar at the end of the universe in Puyallup.
I just realized what Hotwire needs.
All right, I'll meet you guys there in pause 2 hours.
Works for me and Ripsaw.
Yep.
And at that, I will jack out of the host. I will stay in the DNI call though.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the host and go into my correct Trog body. This Matrix stuff is not for me.
You prefer your real Trog body, Ripsaw?
Exactly.
And put the 10K expense account on board.
Sure, Slim actually needs a heavy machine gun, so he can just pull it out of the back of his car and go, "Hey
Okay.
guys, look what I have."
Okay, yeah. So we have that. You know what's hilarious?
So one thing that Monroe is going to send over to Hotwire is like we heard the story about the dudes in coats showing up and geeking people.
Mm-hmm.
If she could get some like footage on that, see maybe who was behind that, so we could get some ID on the protection detail.
All right. I can do some research.
Wait a minute. I have an OOC question for Hotwire. Can we put a heavy weapon mount on the Artemis Nightwing?
Yes.
1 second.
I once played around with builds with the Artemis Nightwing. Make a
Yes, you
sniper mount?
can. It has.
Yes.
It costs 4 slots, and you can put. Oh my god!
I want
You
to put a
can-
barrel on one for Twig
You
sometime.
can put a heavy weapon mount on it.
I just want to point out that we can now do this run with an attack glider.
It's so cool.
Wait, why the
That's
fuck do I need a rotodrone?
Forget helos, forget road drones. Use a freaking Nightwing for your mobile air support.
Oh my god.
I'm a mad rigger, so I like this stuff. You know what I mean?
And that's why it was the best run ever.
Jesus. How much do they cost?
Which HMG?
The weapon mount.
Obviously, the rare metal.
The heavy weapon mount costs 4 grand, which I can. Oh my god. It's only 10 up.
The rear metal is 20K, but it is a beautiful piece of machinery.
So we're
That's what
going.
my entire run reward is going to.
So we're going totally ham on this one, right, guys?
I mean,
Who do you trench coats?
I do want Hotwire to look into like who's doing the security for this place, because it could be that we could basically just walk in there, have like 2 people shoot some random people, tell us to give them the money, be angry at someone not cooperating, and then shoot the guy to make a statement.
Mhm.
And then when they're not cooperating fast enough, just leave.
Okay. So, what do we want info wise?
So who is the syndicate that is doing the security for this place?
Mhm.
Because we heard about the incident with the trench coats. So if there's like camera footage from that day, and you can get individuals of people who showed up, and then figure out who they are and what their associations are, maybe. That's what my OOC knowledge of research methods is telling me might be a way to get us that, without just like I happen to know who was there that day.
I'm gonna take a sec. Slim. This is gonna sound silly, but can you get 2?
Get 2 heavy machine guns?
Yeah, one for me to keep, one for you to keep.
I'll try.
Do you guys have the upfront cash for that? Because
Okay, I have 9 grand. We have 10K in expenses.
yeah, but stuff we get to keep. We gotta split the other. We're gonna have other expenses than just some machine guns, guys.
Are you sure about that?
I will say
Yes.
you'll get a lot of style points for making one of my daydreams come true in the form of a Nightwing with an HMG.
That's why I was suggesting just one, because I can pay half of it,
Mm-hmm.
and we can
Yeah.
use some of the expense.
We can
and
do
not
that.
use all of it. But
then afterwards,
2 is all the money. And I don't think
yeah,
anyone's going to loan us a heavy machine gun and allow us to do
yeah,
payment
but
plans.
at the same time, after that, I don't, only one of us gets to keep the machine gun.
Well, yeah, it was my idea, and I'm the one who's financing it, and I'm paying all my money to it.
Yeah. Anyway,
So yeah, let's find out who the protection is first, because as cool as the heavy machine gun approach is, I feel like there might just be a way we can literally just walk in, shoot like 3 people, and leave. Playing the part of bored, frustrated criminals who tried to rob a bank and then left before bad, criminal HDR showed up.
all right, I'm gonna be swapping to my research array.
Holy fuck, that is a sexy gun.
You know what the funniest thing is? You can put a suppressor on it.
I mean, I was just looking at it and I realized I can afford full body armor and a Gauss rifle.
Oh shit.
Don't you dare.
So how
We
many?
just make this look like. So like we have 2 options. We have the like standard like people looking like totally unequipped from this, trying to rob a place in pistols, failing, but then murdering one guy on the way in because, well, ripsaw, and then leaving. And then we have the just like we treat this like a fucking prime facility hit.
How many of us have full body armor?
Me.
That makes 2 then. Because Hotwire has full body armor.
I do not, but I do have 40,000 new yen.
Well, that's a shit ton of cash.
I was saving up for possibly a Deltaware paint editor, which was 120.
I also have 40,000 new yen. What a coincidence. If I didn't have this fucking high lifestyle, I would have much more money.
You gotta live at large.
Literally,
man.
I made exactly
Ripsaw
10K
move up
last
to high
month.
lifestyle and leave Slim at his medium.
Yeah, we hang out at Ripsaw's High Lifestyle. Ripsaw's actually had a high lifestyle for like 6 months now.
Hotwire, you have sifted through a lot of fun stuff on the Matrix and realized these kind of guys in trench coats, they vary their appearance every once in a while, but the kind of tactics you saw and their bulky appearances are just distinctive enough to realize that they have been involved in a number of very bloody hits. Wet work
Okay.
across Seattle. It pops up every now and then. It's very rare, but it happens. it is almost always against some tough target. The most recent one was when a Yakuza hideout got utterly trashed. Like the knight errant cruisers that came by and responding to the screaming from neighbors found nothing but over a dozen bodies and a burned out hidey hole, basically a panic room that got literally burned through with some kind of explosives, heavy explosives.
Okay.
This is a serious hit squad, basically. And you can't quite tell who they're aligned with because they seem to do a lot of jobs. They're almost like a shadow running team, but more specialized.
Okay. Is there? Do they seem to avoid one target in particular, like anyone affiliated with, I don't know, the Gianelli family or the Ciarniolo family or the?
Not enough detail.
Well, that's just.
Oh, Underworld. I just noticed that role. Further pin on it in what way?
Does it scream like it's a? Do the tactics scream like it's a particular gang? Do the tactics seem paramilitary in some way?
They do not seem to have the kind of honed precision of something like paramilitary or PMC. That said, they are very, very talented and they work very well together, apparently. So hit and run raids, I guess you could say, are something that they've always done, and they're probably not very good at something like an open firefight. At a guess, just from what they're looking at. Again, I'm doing a lot of inference and thinking, mulling over this sort of stuff. Underworld, Syndicate. Yeah, I mean, you can rule out a lot of Syndicate stuff just by the fact that these are bulky. These guys are either heavily auged, drugged up humans who are extreme bodybuilders, or they're metahumans. They don't look large enough to be trolls, but orcs are a definite possibility.
Mm-hmm. Well, if there were trolls, they'd have horns.
Right.
Cool. Real quick question for the GM. Was there any evidence of magical involvement, or are these guys just straight up heavy hitters?
Nothing like magic got included in reports, and there was not enough depth research to pull up something like police reports for Aftermath.
I mean, she just got Threshold 6 search.
Yep.
Oh,
I just got a Threshold 6 search.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, and I will take an edge. Or did you already put one away? You started before edge, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. 6 hits. Okay. What does that give you?
Well, if it exists on the if it ever existed on the Matrix, but not in a host, I should be able to find it with a Threshold 6 search on the topic.
Let me put it this way. These guys are from the rumors you can find. There is no hard info for these kind of guys. They're ghosts. From the rumors and from the long, 5 to 10 years back patterns, this is a team that occasionally loses members and then gets re-recruited and so on. So you have a long operating history with rotating rosters. But
okay, wait, if you have a 10-year history for this team, what's the team's name?
It's not the that's a good question. It'd probably get a couple nicknames now and then, but it's more of informal stuff, either by Shadowrunners or by particular syndicates.
How do you hire them?
They're not for hire. They are the Black Ops of the Gianelli family. That can be inferred from the fact that they, as Hotwire suspected, they have never hit a mafia target. Over that much of a period, people have strung that much together. They know these guys are probably mafia, and they don't exactly take on jobs from any employer. So,
GM, are you okay with us taking 5?
absolutely.
Cool. I just know I need to go put a bunch of shit away. So, and I know a couple other people need to too. So,
Yeah, everybody, we'll take 5 and we will reconvene at 7 p.m. sharp, or 5 minutes from now on the hour. Correct.
I'm back.
Me too.
I'm here. Switch from whiskey to beer.
I mean, that rhymed, so I'll allow it.
Monroe did a little sing song about what he could spend a couple thousand new yen on.
So, yeah, are you talking about reagents or something?
Yeah, I'm talking about the binding of a 4/7 spirit.
That sounds like more of a you because you get to keep it.
I do not have the statistical number of hits to get more than 1 or 2 services on it.
Oh, that's true. I'm used to not poet.
Yeah, no, most mages do not have poets insane number of dice.
Binding.
I need to pick up some snake mesh socks or whatever the fuck, so I don't get shot in the foot. This is serious Street Sam problems.
How do you? They're like 300 new yen.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a difficult thing to do. I'm just saying I'm gonna do it. If we're talking about buying shit, I don't have shit to buy. I got great armor. I got a great gun. So I need some socks. This is how life works.
What's your wear situation?
I'm working on it, but I can afford socks.
I'm just happy you have karate. Did you take a spec in it?
I need the karma. I haven't had a lot of Ripsaw runs lately. How much karma is a specialization?
back.
7.
7. Yeah, so I'm looking at my spell list and realizing I still don't have an indirect AoE. Thankfully, we have multiple people with access to AoE weaponry on this run.
I have the only grenade launcher that can shoot multiple grenades. I can actually do semi-burst on a grenade launcher.
Yeah, you
It's
can do
wonderful.
Yeah, you can do simultaneous blasts.
I'm gonna roll to get my socks. They're actually 50 million. This is so sad.
What's the availability?
6, surprisingly.
Oh wait, snake mesh socks?
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
You get shot in the foot once, and then never again. That was my fixer roll.
Slim is just gonna stand there and like have a slow tear roll down his cheek as Britsock calls her fixer over asking her boyfriend to find her something.
You have more important things to do. Besides, you never ask a lady the size of her feet.
In Ripsaw case, she's embarrassed at how small they are.
It's true.
It's almost like she's an elf.
You take that back right now.
No.
It's funny.
Knife
Does Ripsaw have Vindictive?
Nope.
Because it'd be hilarious if she got angry at everyone who called her elf.
It's actually Slim who gets angry at everyone who calls her elf.
Because he has to calm her down.
No, it's because Slim is vindictive.
If the Data Haven threads are any indication of this.
All right, so let's lay out the exact shopping list. So do we have enough information to decide if we want a heavy machine gun?
No, we don't have enough information yet. I need to do an astral sweep to see if what they're like. This is a Baron's bank. I doubt this place is like warded to the hills or anything, but it's worth a check. And Nova was gonna, or not Nova, Hotwire was gonna do some matrix legwork.
Mm-hmm.
I will roll my single syndicate contact, who is from an opposite syndicate, so I feel okay telling them slightly about this. But they're not.
Well, you don't tell them about this. You just ask about
Right,
this crazy group of troubleshooters or something like that.
Does the bank have a host?
It does, a public one at that.
Ah, yes. So, hi. What's the array?
Give me a moment.
And what grid is it on?
It is on the public grid. It's in Puyallup.
Gross. Not even local?
Nope, public. Keep having it copy over stuff. It's nice, but hey. There we go. One more line to add to all the notes and stuff on your page.
Hold on. That's a -2 penalty. Okay. It's a rating. Oh. I'm hacking on the fly the host. I'm going into my hacking array now.
By all means.
So, Jim, just before we go into Matrix, I did roll contact. Just I want to make sure you're aware of it. So you can do hacking and everything.
Oh, there
I
we go.
rolled
Okay.
it so you have the hits for it.
Yeah. What did you want to do with Delara?
So Delaire is, I don't know if you're aware who Delaire is.
I do not recall off the top of my head.
She's a hub contact. She's the Lassay, whatever the elf
She's hub.
bullshit
Okay.
syndicate is.
Okay. What about her? What do you want to do with her?
So they actually operate like almost entirely in pull up. So basically, just to see if there's a little bit more information about the team of hitters. I'm not going to mention the bank specifically, but I feel comfortable talking somewhat about it because I do speak elf bullshit very well, and this is not her team, and she's probably happy to see them get hit.
Yeah, she would actually be spewing abuse, giving these guys a verbal lashing as soon as you mention them and show her like the pictures of the original. You probably would find like some crazy person with filming like a fragment, I guess a second's worth of footage of these guys from the Matrix Threshold 6 search that you could give her for ID. She would tell you that these bastards are the reason that there was a recent war has been triggered between the Vori and the Yakuza. At least that's what the rumor is. And she's more or less certain that it's true because while the Vori and Yakuza... jeez. Did something go off?
I can hear you fine.
Okay.
Patty, can you hear me, buddy?
Slim?
You're just cutting in and out. All of a sudden, it'll go from perfect words to just robots hardcore fucking each other, like badly.
Weird.
I think that's on you.
Like right now.
On you.
Yeah, I don't hear anything wrong, Patty. I think that's your end.
God damn it.
Okay, so long story short, there was a recent spat triggered between the Vori and the Yakuza, and it all happened because a particular Yakuza hangout or hideout got completely bombed out of existence. Only kind of metaphorically. And that spring-loaded into the hit of a Vori establishment. And they started going at it hammer and tongs between each other, and it only more recently has it surfaced that, oh, hey, maybe that first hit on the Yakuza group wasn't actually Vori. It was probably these guys. And because the Lesa do have a relationship with other syndicates and they do trade, and both the Vori and the Yakuza help like kind of keep things under control in Puyallup, the Lesa woman is royally ticked off at these guys for creating so much trouble.
That works and that makes sense. Is she interested in offering some assistance in return for some return on her investment? Like, if we harm them, it helps her, and we don't need anything major, just some, assistance here and there.
She would be cautiously interested, say yes, but it really, really does depend on what you ask. You're not getting a blank check, buddy.
Oh, no. I'm going to DNI Monroe and see if he's available to have a sit down with her. And I will serve as translator, since Monroe seems to have a better idea of what he wants out of this than I do.
Well, no, so I don't have a specific idea yet. The more, and he'll explain this to Slim, the more idea is that they represent a possible option for additional muscle to deal with these guys, especially if we decide on a loud approach, right? So like if the bank of their competitors is getting hit and they want to set up a nice little ambush against whoever is going to show up to deal with it, we could maybe lend a heavy assault troll, troll, to that particular endeavor.
So also, did I get a mark on the host?
Yes, sorry. Yeah, no worries. I did roll that. I'm just caught up on other stuff. You have a mark.
Okay.
It
Can I
is
go
also
into the
a public
Matrix?
host, I will say. Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
it's a public host, but fuck it. What kind of self-respecting hacker goes into a public host using public?
Oh yeah, by the way, with that matrix perception, you spotted the security host.
Oh, there's a security host.
There is.
Hey, what do you know?
You want stats?
Hey, yes, I want the exact stats and what grid it's on.
It is on the local grid.
Oh, I should have had two more.
Its rating has been added to the others ones.
Cool. Okay. So now I'm gonna hack on the fly on this host.
And my
Fuck the
apologies for
public.
that late bit of info. There's just been all this stuff going on. So Monroe, if I'm understanding you correctly, you're saying why don't the Lace get in on this hit on the bank heist? Is that what I'm understanding correctly?
Sort of. The idea is that if we end up going this, like, especially a hot route, and we trigger some alarms, there are many opportunities for them to profit, whether that's by downsizing some competition, making off with some stolen goods, etc.,
This is true.
This is true. So I don't. Monroe didn't have a specific idea. It's more
Okay.
just like, this is a potential resource for us to tap. That's all.
Hotwire, are you satisfied with that level of success?
It's a host. I'm not spending edge on getting into a host.
Okay, fair enough. 1 second. I do make these rolls as a GM roll, so 1 second.
Well, as you should. I don't have Baby Monitor running right now.
You do not have the mark.
Cool. I'll reboot and try again. I'm still satisfied.
You have your mark.
Cool. I go silent and I enter the host.
What are you looking for?
Well, what do I see first off?
Let me see. The host is rather unimaginative. It is quite literally the facsimile of the real bank's layout.
Mm-hmm.
You can see one persona just sort of drifting around more toward the vault end. He looks like, I don't know, how do I describe this? She looks like what you'd expect. How? Just take Odd Elven's secretary and make her a cyborg. Put it that way.
Okay.
Sorry, I had this general idea in my head. I didn't think to bring up a picture, and it suddenly became hard to brain freeze. Okay, inspect the persona.
Yep.
What do you want to know?
Yeah. What's its sleaze rating?
Its current sleaze rating is 8.
What's the attack rating?
Where did I put this? Trying to remember off the top of my head. 1.
Firewall and data processing?
6 and 3 respectively.
What programs does it have loaded?
Exploit, stealth, virtual machine, signal scrub, toolbox.
Okay.
You got a lucky roll in that matrix perception. At least on the resistance.
So that's the spider. That's fine. The spider can do its thing. Data processing was what, 6?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. So let's do so I'm gonna drop encryption and load up fork.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a forked matrix search.
Okay.
Okay. What did the team want? They wanted building plans. Yo, guys, what do you guys want?
Staff, billing plans,
All right, cool.
normal shit like bank operating hours. I know this guy comes in. Do we have like a security roster? How many people they have? As like the normal stuff beyond the mafia hit squad of retribution.
Okay. Let's do a matrix search for the building plans and security roster.
Rolling. Oh, hey! Floor plans.
Yeah. Well, I was looking for the file. Is the file unprotected? Is the file actually unprotected?
It just so happens to be unencrypted. Yes.
There's a skylight. You gave us a skylight?
Maybe?
No, did he hear my plan for this? I don't think he did.
This was he wasn't on today. We literally talked about going in through a skylight.
Oh my god! I
Wow.
have so many plans for this.
So this is a fork matrix perception. Are they data bombed?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Real quick question for the GM. Sorry to
Sure.
interrupt the matrix stuff. What was the
Crazy.
official job title of our guy? CD office
He is
manager?
not one of the bank staff. He is a lawyer. Let me pull you back to the main page where there's a description.
Okay. So there's data bombs on which files and what are their ratings?
There
So-
is a data bomb on the floor plans.
And
There. What else were you looking for?
the security roster, or roster full stop if they have one.
There is not a roster on this host.
All right, whatever.
On this host, there are things like maglocks, lots and lots of maglocks. There are a good number of rating force sensors and cameras, and there are things like a panic alarm and an interior maglock on the safe, and vaults, and all sorts of fun stuff. Security stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna make note of all the sensors.
Cool.
The fact that they exist, all of their device codes. I'm basically gonna write down.
Absolutely.
And
I
are
will start-
they?
Hmm.
Are they? Can I get a ballpark? Well, actually, in the Matrix, are they? Are their icons? Do they reflect the nature of the sensor? Like, for
Yes, they
example.
do.
Okay, so I'm gonna mark down which ones look like what. And then I'm gonna max out my firewall, drop fork for encryption, and
Okay.
delete the data bomb.
Merrill them bone.
What was the rating of the data bomb, actually?
8.
What?
What?
Someone's nasty.
Okay.
Or am I misunderstanding?
Let's remind me to talk after this run about
Like-
how data bombs are resisted and the dice pool you would need to get a rating 8 data bomb on this host.
I think that's just enough. There we go.
The data bomb resists with rating times 2.
Oh, I thought it was the rating. Jeez, I'm an idiot. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant it to have a. 1 second.
Would you like to?
Now, if you had said rating 4 data bomb, no one would have said anything.
Yeah, that's what I meant it to have. I wanted to have 8 dice. Jeez, small things.
Yeah, so a rating 8 data bomb requires 8 hits on the set data bomb test.
Yeah. One sec.
And they resist with rating times 2.
I will say that. I
Would we
swear.
like just to
Um,
reverse the last 2 minutes and just start from rating 4 data bomb, or do you want to go?
Yes, I was going to
Or-
say, Hotwire, you are more than welcome to rescind that use of edge and stay with your 8 successes,
Okay,
because that is
I'm
basically auto success.
more than happy to stay with the 8 successes.
Yes, and data bomb successfully removed.
Okay.
I need more cheat sheets. Much more. I need everything.
Okay.
And you are good there. File copied. Spider does not look particularly interested in you.
What was their last matrix action?
Perception.
Okay. Was there anything else that we would needed in this house? This is a security house, but...
Another blurb has been added detailing the sensors. Permissions for what?
The bank. You know, permissions for devices and whatnot. You know, an admin list or something like that, because...
Oh, there we go. Okay. 1 moment. You're really making me use all my notes here. No.
That's fine. Is there anything else we want?
That particular matrix search did spot something that you didn't notice previously that was actually managed to stay hidden.
Okay.
It was a list of security gear that was slaved to the host.
A list of security gear, slave to the host. Okay.
So, like the guards' guns and the pair of pop-out turrets that are on the roof. You know, security
That's
gear.
fine. Okay. Is the file protected?
Yes, it is.
Does the file have a data bomb?
Yes, it does.
Rating of the protection and rating of the data bomb.
I'm leery of my remembrance of encryption now, but if I remember correctly, it's rating 4.
Hmm?
And rating 4 encryption, same as data bomb.
Okay. Gonna go back to maxed out firewall. Already.
Oh wait, okay, never mind.
Yep.
Ignore that. Okay, yeah, data bomb's gone.
All right. Now I'm gonna max out my attack. Well, I'm gonna shift my array so that my attack is highest and my firewall is lowest.
Hey, file cracked.
Okay. And that's an attack action.
Yes, it is. What's your sleaze again?
My sleaze is going to be 6.
Oh, Hotwire, can we get a list of safety deposit box holders?
Um, in a sec.
That is on this host.
Not
He's
on.
he's done enough matrix searches and
Okay.
to realize that.
Right. My sleaze is 6.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Data processing is 5.
Yeah. Yeah, there's supposed to be ice launching and all this other fun stuff. I'm hoping I don't have to go through and narrate all that.
I was more talking about, does he understand what that means? Why the safety deposit boxes aren't here, like where they will be?
Yeah, that info is likely either, well, there's two options. Either it's on the public host or it's offline.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So should I roll initiative?
Let me ask you this: do you intend to do anything else?
I'm intending to copy the file and leave, but
I want to say we're going to go at least one initiative pass. You have one attempt to copy the file before I make you roll initiative, because this. Yeah,
So
reasonably sure this better.
it takes them a turn to already initiate unless they're there. If it's host launching, that's a full turn.
Yeah, which is why I'm giving him one shot at the file. He copied one file already previously, so this is basically his turn. He's already burned up a couple passes.
yeah. So
One shot at copying the file.
yep. Gonna load up configurator. Gonna reconfigure to my to my cyber combat array, with the exception that instead of my firewall maxed, I have data processing maxed.
Cool.
So
All right. And you're satisfied with that level of success?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, copied. Nice.
cool. Guess I leave the host and reboot. I mean, I was looking forward to having a duel with the hacker, but if they never
Right?
discovered me,
I mean, you did notice Bloodhound ISO launching, so hey.
wait, but Bloodhound Ice wasn't already loaded?
Eh,
Usually it starts with just patrol loaded, and then it goes into Bloodhound, and then it goes into
Or
I'll
you
take tar maybe usually.
can switch Bloodhound for Patrol, because Bloodhound's just a better version of Patrol.
You know, I usually have both loaded on my hosts.
Notes for
Okay.
next time.
All right. So when did we ever get more information on that? Like so we had done, among other things, a Threshold 6 matrix search on the this like Gianelli special ops group, right? We knew that they had showed up to this place and murdered people. Did during that matrix search we get like footage and like see where they were coming in from on this bank? You know what I mean? Like which direction they might be stationed in, or was it just like they rolled up in cars, got out, and murdered people?
They rolled up in cars.
Cool. Great. Do we have license plates for any of those cars?
You do?
Okay. Awesome.
Are they real license plates? Because that'll be the very fun.
Nope.
Hotwire does a matrix search. None of them are real.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of cars were they?
They were Ford generic cars.
Heh. Okay.
So how many syndicates were currently pissed at the Italians in Poliep at the moment?
Just the triads and the Lesa.
Oh,
the truck.
No.
You mean the UK?
No.
The UK?
Sorry, not the Lotus.
You mean the Kenran Kai, with whom they have been feuding for generations?
That too.
Basically since the Kenran Kai's existence.
So
Yeah, the
their
Kenran's
current-
Kai is kind of turtled ever since they realize, oh yeah, the Vory are after us.
So our current to-do list is find more weapons, yes or no? Have a sit down with the Lesa, have a sit down with the
I don't think we need to sit down with anyone else. I think the sit down with the Leza is just like, hey, can you loan us a couple of extra gun hands? They don't need to go in, but like putting them in the local McHughes, right? I believe I saw one on the map
Mm-hmm.
or whatever, so that when people show up on the road, where is the main entrance to the bank? Cool. So we could put them on a couple.
like, oh my god, I've robbed the bank.
Yeah. Couple in the McHughes, couple in like the apartment lot under construction. We start going in, doing our shit once we see him in there. And then when the mafia shows up, they start moving in to deal with us. And then all of a sudden they are dealing with one, suppressing fire from an HMG enabled Artemis Nightwing, possibly. Two, elven people materializing from multiple directions. Three, possible spiritual bullshit. Oh yeah, wait. Okay. I need to go do an astral walk around on this place, guys.
That would be a good idea.
Yep.
So, Monroe, I still like the idea of us just telling the folks of Japanese descent about when we're going to do this. They can just go cause chaos to the mafia in general.
We don't want too many loose lips. We need to make sure that message gets to the right people. And I don't know who to talk to. You know what I mean?
You had a guy.
And I don't have a guy. I know where the Oyabun gets his dinner because everyone knows where the Oyabun gets his dinner.
Oh, you mean like that? Now I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm going to edge that. I'll hand you that too.
Thank you. Cool.
I live in Play Up, so I'm accustomed to the background can't hear unless it is especially bad.
No, it is not.
Masking roll.
Okay. Let me check the
Is there a ward around this bank? Or any
Nope.
portions of this bank warded? No ward. Okay, sweet. Cool. Are there any watcher spirits or other spirits on the exterior that I notice?
There do not appear to be.
Cool. Watcher spirits do not have the sneak skill, and neither do actual spirits, so it is highly unlikely that I would have missed any. I will go on into the bank looking like I am trying to make a deposit like the spirit of man.
Give me a moment. Huh. That's interesting. Okay.
I do have 5 hits on astral stealth.
That you do.
Yep. The spirit of man is making an astral deposit. So the idea is that man spirits are drawn to the appropriate behavior, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so it is going to, yeah, metaplanar bank heist. I've thought of it. So he is going to go in and take a glance around and look at if there are spirits inside. Spirits, any astrally active items, basically.
There is a Force 5 Spirit of Man basically right in front of your nose. It has not seen you, otherwise it probably would have done something at this point.
Not
It's in the
necessarily.
center of the
I haven't done anything wrong necessarily. Cool. Could you ping its location on the map for me, please?
Yes, I can.
Cool. Now that I know where it is, I assume this is a vertical setup. Did I notice a ward on the vault?
Now that you're inside the bank? Yes.
Yes. Okay. What is the force of the ward?
Force 4. I like 4s for some reason, I guess. I didn't even think about that 4.
Okay. Let's go take a look inside this ward.
Actually, I will say one thing. This is a particular kind of ward. I believe it's
Okay, yep. Then in that case, I'm gonna nix that. Tell me what you're gonna tell me.
I had it on the right page and then it was gone. Polarized, that was it. Your sensing was just high enough to realize that this is a small polarized ward. There's also a masking ward around the bank as a whole. You would have noticed that just looking around. That was why you didn't sense it before?
I wouldn't have been able to go through a masking ward. They're still solid. So
the roll was high enough. Well,
I made no roll to enter the bank, unless you rolled
Wait.
for me.
I did. I rolled basically for your sense plus intuition to see if you realized what you were going through, and also, what was it? Charisma plus no logic. Maybe
Yeah,
I
okay,
messed
so a
up.
masking ward just conceals astral activity, so that's
Yes.
fine. Yes. Okay, so I'm inside. There's an earth spirit there. Cool. I'm going to sense the earth. I'm
Sense
like
what?
hiding the earth spirit then, instead of going through the ward.
It is a spirit of man.
Sorry, for some reason I
No
thought you
worries.
said earth spirit and something. Cool, excellent. Tradition of the Summoner.
Hermetic.
Excellent. I will memorize the astral signature of the Summoner.
Okay.
I fail my roll to memorize the astral signature.
What is the threshold on that?
3. I will look at the ward. Actually, I already looked at the ward. Is it the same signature as the Summoner?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Cool. I will look at the masking word real quick. Okay, I will slip out the building. I'm not super up to date on masking word rules. Do I need to sleaze it again?
Mm-hmm. You're good.
Okay, and no external spiritual security. Great. That was hermetic. I did not get the astral signature. Okay, and I don't have it memorized. I still sort of know it. That's fine.
But yes, Poker, there is a force for masking ward around the entire bank. There's a force for polarized ward around the vault. And there is a force for Spirit of Man hovering in the bank.
Yeah, cool. And based on my security procedures roll, which I got 3 hits for, is it likely that there is a second spirit inside of the vault?
No.
Okay. Cool. I will return to my meat sack. I will note that they have a multi-tiered astral security system that I am confident I can overcome, but it will take effort to do. Includes spiritual support within the bank itself, a multi-layered set of wards, and potential additional fairly immediate astral response. When I observed the spirit, did it appear to be a spirit on a long-term bound service or a simple bound service?
I do not recall the difference.
I will roll Arcana, and then I will explain the difference to you.
Sure thing.
Cool. So a spirit on long-term binding does not count towards the master's bound spirit slots. However, it does not have traditional spirit summoner link. What it will do is it will follow a preset set of commands, like protect this place is a classic example. One in the lore. And for a year, the spirit will fulfill that task. This means that the mage may have additional bound spirits and it will not count towards its summoned or bound spirit total. When I observe the spirit, I want to know, was it summoned or bound?
It was bound.
And was it on a long-term service, which means that if I popped it, it would not immediately alert the summoner? Or was it on a short-term bound service, which means it counts against the summoner's spirits, but killing it would likely alert the summoner?
Short term.
Okay. Which means that that will run out of services at time, and this man is paying an exorbitant amount of money to keep a spirit in there. Okay. Because spirit services aren't indefinite length, right?
I believe so.
To a
No,
certain
No,
degree,
they are not. Like a long-term service, like protect this place constantly, is what long-term binding is for.
Maybe I was talking about that then.
It is very hard to have bound spirits like patrolling on security because you will burn through the spirits services. Is the idea?
I thought you could have service last indefinitely. That's what it's meant for long-term binding.
No, there are actual rules about how long services last.
Yeah, I need to double check this. Okay, it has to be long-term binding then. Yeah.
At least as far as I remember, that's the reason long-term binding exists, is because you can't just have a normal bound spirit sit there and do that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there are certain services that can take up to months, but those are few and far between.
And that is, they have to be like, if you were like, dig this mine, right, to an earth spirit,
Yeah.
That might take them a long time, but it still counts as one task versus protect this place, which is kind of an indefinite task.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
It would be long-term bound. Yes.
Okay, cool. So I will do my report on the peoples, and basically my deal is we have no information on the magical assets of the Gianelli family, correct? Actually,
Not at the
do any of
moment.
you guys know anything about what magical assets they have? Not like necessarily related to this team, but just generally.
Yeah, no, don't remember.
I'm hoping someone else has Syndicates or Underworld.
One sec.
Yeah, the Gianelli family is long on muscle, short on magic. That said, they do have a couple hermetic magicians on hand.
Cool. Are we talking Merlins or what?
Uh, we're talking one. Wait, what do you mean by Merlin?
So I will roll the knowledge skill for that because that is, and it'll make sense once you see it.
Okay. Monroe, what do you mean by Merlin? Is that a
No,
reference I'm missing?
that's what it is.
The Merlin Whiz Gang. The
Oh,
reason Rowena O'Malley is in power. And
yes.
I know one of the members of the one of the Gianelli Capos, OOC, I know has one as a personal bodyguard. There aren't like that many of them, right? So I'm wondering if this astral signature, etc., is something that I recognize as like a mob related signature all over town, or if this is just like for this bank.
Actually, first of all, I wasn't even aware the Merlins existed.
Okay,
they
roll really fucking deep, is what I will tell you right now.
Yeah, I know the Order of Merlin. I just I forgot about that particular bit of lore. Yeah, yeah. This is it isn't a Merlin signature or one that is associated with mafia.
Yeah. Okay. Like, it's obviously the business is still mafia protected. It could just be a wage mage they have hired to protect this bank rather
To your
than
knowledge, yeah.
Okay, cool. Knowing what I know about the Gianellis and their heavy hitters, despite being short on magic, if magic was used, is it likely that they would send one of their magical heavy hitters, though they have few of them, to attempt to do something about this for this bank, given what little we know about it in terms of its relative low value?
And you're basing
sorry. When we looked at the files, we didn't see anything here that was like, this place is a huge store of value, right?
No.
Okay, just clarifying that.
Yeah, the Merlins, if I remember correctly, are associated purely with the Finnegan family, not the Gianelli. And that is a big
Enzo Gianelli specifically has a bodyguard from the Order of Merlin who goes by Uranus.
cool. That is bodyguard for the Dawn. Not here.
Yeah, but Order of Merlins, isn't that different from the Merlins?
No, the Order of Merlin is like that is the Wiz Gang. It is the Order of Merlin.
That's the
Or
name.
or the initiatory group within the Wiz Gang, maybe more specifically.
Is there more legwork that wants to be done?
I don't know. What are we thinking of doing?
Well, we do have the glider, and I did know that Slim wanted to do a sit down with the Lesa to get us a couple of extra L's for perforation of mafia goons. In exchange, I'm sure that a significant cut of any valuable activities taken from the vault we can give to them.
God damn it. You guys are making turning me into the most pink mohawk fucking rigger.
Slim, you there, buddy?
I am.
PDX?
I'm still working through it. I can do a sit down.
Yeah, because if you aside from just like getting a couple guys to give a little fire support, potentially, basically make them not be able to just focus on the bank. I don't really want to get them involved. I don't know what else we can pay them with, right?
I vote we pay them in experience and reward and opportunity.
We paid them with a percentage of whatever we get out of there. So basically, their pay is based on the amount of successful heist we have.
Yeah, plus they also get paid in the fact that we're going to beat the crap out of their enemies for them.
Yeah. I'm just talking about their immediate financial rewards versus political rewards.
You do also have to remember you're dealing with people who speak mostly in peripheral, because this is a weird ass syndicate who deal in way more bullshit politics.
That's why I'm having you talk to them, buddy.
Somehow I do that very well.
And
So
do we want to get that heavy machine gun?
I'm still interested.
Do we want to put it in the rover instead of the glider? Because we can use the rover as the getaway vehicle. We enter in the glider, have the rover like a block away.
Why would you use the rover as a getaway vehicle?
Because I don't know if the glider will move fast to be able to shoot it down.
See, instead of the rover, there's a fucking GMC Phoenix that we use. This car can go supersonic. If you're worried about speed.
And there are only 4 of you, so you would all fit.
I'm saying all 4 of us plus whatever we steal. I don't know how much is going to be in those safe boxes and how long it's going to take us to crack them.
Assuming you can carry it, I will hand wave that you can put it in the vehicle. No need to worry on that front.
That is true. Generally, when it's safety deposit boxes, it's small items of value, not generally.
Yeah, but it's saying they're probably all going to have individual locks, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is true. That is basic security procedure.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're like. You're going to go.
There's no master key, so so the fastest way to get them is literally to rip the boxes out. You know what I mean? Rather than individually lockpicking through them.
Wait. question for the
Sure.
GM. So I saw a bunch of maglocks, right?
You
I
did.
saw a lot of maglocks.
You saw
Are these
precisely 112 in the vault.
okay?
Is that what
How
you were
many
wondering?
safety deposit boxes are there? Just out of curiosity.
You didn't see any safety deposit box icons, but you did see 112 maglock icons.
Well, yes, but so let's say the safety deposit boxes have wireless active, um, wireless active
Maglock.
maglocks, right?
Sure.
So it's literally one matrix action to open up a maglock. Because I spoof command the maglock,
It's true.
it opens, we slap the box out. Now our they have a public-facing host. I might as well head into the public-facing host and see what it has.
I will say that the locks weren't wireless active. They were under the list of security devices that were slaved to the host.
That's not the impression that I got.
Oh wait, if they were slave to the host, they'd have to be. I'm sorry, no, I'm my bad. Jeez, I'm an idiot. Yeah, slave to the host, wireless. My bad.
Okay. Right.
So, Mr. GM, for future reference, if they were slave to a specific security controller via hardwire, that would work.
There we go.
What you might have been trying to do there.
That
Okay.
it will be hand waved. It's slave with the straight to the host, not a security controller for this run, at least. Not something I want to record.
So that's how it works. Okay, so it takes me a spoof command to open up the maglock.
This is true.
So yeah, no, that's not gonna be much of an issue. What is gonna
What,
be
you
an
can just-
issue is gonna be the response.
Can you
And
just spoof them all open?
one by one, yeah. Well, two by two.
Okay, is there a more efficient, like, open all button?
No.
So,
If they were slave to a security controller, yes. See,
Sorry, the irony of making a mistake and it somehow ended up working in the advantage of the defenders here. It's amusing to me.
Are these maglocks icons labeled or numbered?
They are not.
So
well, how the fuck are they gonna figure out which
yeah,
maglock?
that's actually
Yeah.
Presumably, there are physical numbers etched into the boxes.
But then what I'm asking is, so when they have someone log into the host to open the maglock,
They don't open it from the host. They have a physical mag key. Pass key.
okay. How long do we have someone who can roll the appropriate knowledge skill to see how thick one of these are, so we could cut through with a monofilament chainsaw?
so if we're going to use the rover, which has the space, we can literally cut out a bank of these.
Mm-hmm.
I love how this has gone from failed heist and just kill one guy with pistols to full-on mohawk and take the entire vault's contents.
Yeah, baby.
Just put that out there.
Well, we realize that we have syndicate backing to go against another syndicate.
Actually, we should probably get that syndicate backing before we move forward with this plan.
Well,
We should, but do we want to roll for the HMG because I need the full week to actually pick it up, I believe, considering if I get net hits. Which
Yeah, okay.
means I need to make a visit to the crime mall.
hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna need 3.5 as reagents from run expenses to
Alright.
summon up a demon beast that I will be using to murder the mafia with.
how are we wanting to use with the HMG? Are we wanting to mount it to the rover, or are we mounting it to the glider? Well, the ultralight.
As an OOC thing, I feel like we have to mount it to the Nightwing because I don't. How much is a heavy weapon mount on a vehicle?
$4,000.
But we roll up with a heavy weapon mounted to the top of the rover.
Yes. Yep. If you want
That
it
is,
concealed,
that is not a concealed turret.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Plus, that means I have to pay for that because it's staying
If
on
you
my
want
vehicle.
a concealed turret, that's gonna be fucking
Like 18, it's some ridiculous number.
10K basically.
Yeah, the issue of that is I can't actually afford all that because I only have 10K now,
All right.
plus the 20K we
So
make
we're gonna have a fixed machine gun.
on a Nightwing.
Yes.
Because I can't literally afford to keep this heavy weapon mount on my car.
Yep.
Because I have to pay rent.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna make some calls.
Yeah. Well, Portland Slim is probably going to get the gun. And I'm going to summon and bind a spirit, Mr. GM.
Okay. Shoot.
Using 3.5K of that expense account for reagents. The idea being that we still have enough cash to make the upfront work, and whoever keeps the gun can do the reimbursement.
Me.
That is 10. Okay.
Could you roll 10 dice against me?
Right now. Doing it.
I'm assuming I have to get that as well.
Nope. Don't get it.
Okay.
Sorry.
So let's see what other calls I can make.
So Portland Slim is going to pick up Ripsaw.
Cool. Cool.
Hello, Ripsaw.
Hello.
And we're going to go on a date to the crime mall. I don't know if you're aware of the crime mall.
I am.
Yes, we're going to the crime mall. We're going to go to the food court and eat food and then go looking for guns.
I forgot I had Jimmy as a contact.
Wait, you got Jimmy as a contact?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes!
he gave him out to other people.
Motherfucker! All right. So, but Ripsaw and I are going to go to the crime mall, so I'm in person. So I roll way more dice while I'm looking for a fucking machine gun.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
You got it.
Yes.
Yes. Mr. GM, I need 7 dice to resist 9 successes on summoning.
You're good.
Okay, 6 net hits. I want to resist that.
Ripsaw, darling, do you want to assist me in looking for? Wait, can you actually assist on looking for things?
If it's bargaining yourself, yes.
Oh my God, Ripsaw, would you like to help me bargain for a machine gun, darling?
I can do my best.
Even a little bit
Is
help.
Ripsaw trained in negotiation?
No.
She cannot
Oh,
help then. You
then she
cannot
cannot help me.
default.
That's fine. I roll more dice than you do. Motherfucker, yes.
Whoa!
My presence helped.
Mr. GM, I need
satisfied with that
14
roll.
dice.
Oh. You get it in half the time. 14 dice, you said?
Yes, 14 dice against 6 successes. Sweet. Glad I edged that first one. Okay, that is 6 services total. Oh, 7 services total.
Delivery times for 1 to 10,000 is 2 days. 10,000 to 100,000 is 1 week.
All right.
So half the time actually works perfectly then.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, so that is GM 7 services on a 4/7 Spirit of Air.
Oh boy.
Force what, Spirit of Air? So
The good news is I have several others bound, which I'm going to unleash and finish, and move him to the top of the batting order, as it were. In character, Monroe doesn't treat spirit services from spirits of equal force with the identical powers as fungible commodities, but his player does.
How hard is it to install a smart gun system after I buy it?
Not really that hard at all. I can install it for you, fam.
I actually have armor. Which
I can install it for you, fam.
Okay. Oh shit! So a smart gun internal costs way too much.
Yes. You need an external smart gun if you want a smart gun.
Yeah, on this thing, which is an accessory, which is
under, top, or whatever.
Oh, it's only 200. Okay.
Yes.
Oh fuck yes. So I'm gonna roll for that real fast.
Any other accessories you want me to install, fam?
I'm trying to think. I mean,
do you want a silenced HMG?
I really do. I really do so badly.
Because you can put a silencer on that thing.
I also do you know what Slim puts on almost all his guns? Is a gun cam.
Oh my god, that's the most badass shit ever. Well, actually, you don't need a gun cam if it's a smart gun. Smart guns have cameras.
I put it on anyway.
Why?
So I have 2 cameras.
For that big ass binocular vision.
Gotta get those extra angles.
Exactly.
He wants the enhanced depth perception multiple camera angles provide.
It's also like a redundancy in case one goes out. Maybe an extended clip. Does that work for drums?
Yes, it does work for drums.
Well, yes.
But if this is going to be mounted, it's probably going to be belt fed.
Oh,
well,
you're
you
right.
can have it belt fed. Wait, 1 sec.
Like, you probably want it belt fed if it's mounted.
Let me look at the rules of the weapon mount.
Also, guys, can I just say this idea of breaking the glass, landing the glider through the glass, and just having the glider in position to suppress anyone who enters the bank is possibly one of the greatest plans I've ever seen.
Oh, it really is. I am just so happy.
Wait, just to clarify, Mr. GM, when this bank was rescued by this mafia HTR team, right? Did they go in the front door?
They did.
I'm not
so
sure
happy right
if it's still accurate, but heavy weapon mounts hold up to 500 ammo.
I will say one thing, and I'm pinging Ripsaws. I believe it's Ripsaw who had common sense.
That is not true.
It's Hotwire.
Hotwire,
common
yes, Hotwire.
sense.
Yeah, Ripsaw is an elf who thinks they're a troll.
Yeah.
Just want to clarify.
Yeah. That was a really good character sheet to read, by the way. It was really fun. Yes, Hotwire. You do realize the fact that HTR, the Mafia goons, swept in the front door and just laid waste to the dumbasses, precisely because these were quite literally street punks.
Mm-hmm.
So unless you intend to run in with pistols, screaming your heads off like those dumbasses, you might get a different response.
Okay. I'm gonna
Just put it
mention
up.
this to the team, but you know, I don't know what their response is gonna be to a fucking dogfight.
That's the thing.
Hotwire, I can make it look like I'm a dumbass.
Okay, you do
So
that.
here's what we do.
Oh God!
We go in the front
So my
door,
Nightwing, right?
screaming
My
head
Nightwing
off,
has.
and then we cut communications.
Hey, Slim. My Nightwing has chameleon coating. It's got signature masking. I can have it. I can have it circling around. You can still look like dumbasses, and then out of nowhere, fucking heavy machine gun from the air.
Oh my god, that's it. We don't use it to get in. We use it as a remote firing platform when they show up when they think they're responding to dudes with pistols.
Wait, you weren't intending to use the remote firing platform? What kind of Hotwire? What kind of rigor are you?
Oh no, we were intending to use this as an entry vehicle through the skylight.
Oh no! Remote operation, mobile
No.
firing platform. This is
But
what
we're
riggers
gonna
are
do
for.
both. We're gonna have
No. We were
like,
gonna do
drop
both.
in.
We were gonna do both. We were gonna disembark via this stealth craft, basically,
Okay.
rather than going in the front door. But the point that Hotwire raises of if they know you have a stealth gunship, they might react a little bit more intelligently.
But if they roll in and they don't know about the stealth gunship, then suddenly the stealth gunship. Fuck.
Also, I think I'm gonna be.
Because I actually
gotcha.
can't get any hits.
So I think Hotwire and I should be in the rover,
Mm-hmm.
and then once they come outside, they just encounter spiritual madness, and
Why should I be in the rover? I can,
because that's still our getaway vehicle.
I can rig it remotely. See, the other thing is, my car has a sniper rifle.
Guys, I have
feel-
a silencer on an HMG. I'm just so
Yes.
happy.
Yep.
Now
You
I
realize
see
that
them.
silencer does next to nothing. You realize, right? It kind of obscures like the exact location, and someone might mistake it for like assault rifle fire.
But here's
It's
the
a
thing. You don't remember
threshold
what we were
2
gonna
to
do?
detect. It's a threshold 2 to detect silence gunfire, and a -4 to detect it.
Yeah, here's the other thing. Do you remember what we were gonna like make this look like before we went in? Was a Tritio show.
Oh boy. But yeah, as far as silencers go, insert name here. There are such things as pure fiat modifiers, and I would not say a silencer on an HMG is really that effective. Sorry, unless someone
Still,
can give me a video
it's
otherwise.
amusing as hell.
That is completely fair, Mr. G.
That is completely fair.
It would be at a threshold 2 and a -4 with like a modifier of +10 or something ridiculous like that.
Plus 10 is absolutely insane, but I don't know.
I'm exaggerating, but hey, basically negated. I would say again that yes, it's obviously fire, but they can't tell quite exactly from where, and they can't tell quite exactly what kind of gun it is. That's the difference. They're still going to hear it if they have ears.
Did we just want
Which
APDS?
machine gun did we get? APDS, yes, obviously.
We got
You got
okay,
the Ruhr
this is
medal.
Portland Slim. You have to ask. He got the top of the line HMG.
Wait, you got the Ruhr metal?
It slices, it cuts tomatoes like that, it'll cut a nail, it
Dude.
does everything.
You know what a bullshit burst with that
Yes,
looks like?
I'm well aware. Portland Slim just has been dying to pull this out of his rover. Next time he goes to a team of all newbies, they go, "Oh, we need some guns, man." He'll just pull the gun out of the back of his rover, and all the pants and all the draws will drop.
Well, consider the fact that you need to be like strength 10 to carry it.
No, I'm aware. I don't plan on using it myself. That's okay. Well, you have to remember who I'm dating. I have Ripsaw. So just APDS?
Yeah, there is no reason for literally anything else.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking MET 2000.
This is going to cost so much money.
What is this? The first
APDS.
buff? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, ammo. Sure.
It's the best heavy machine gun in the game. Now rocking bullshit burst.
I thought the RPK was the best.
So a belt is actually 100 ammo.
Yes, that is correct.
How much do we want to get? We just gonna want to get one belt.
You want multiple belts for this.
Honestly, I think we can make do with 200 ammo. Though the mount can fit 500 ammo straight up.
Does it automatically reload or something? How does that work?
I guess it reloads. I don't know. But the mount can fit up to 500 ammo.
So 200. Did I roll enough net hits for 200 GM? 3 net hits?
You rolled 7 net hits for ammo. Yeah, you're fine.
I rolled 3 net hits because you rolled 4 against it.
Sorry, yeah.
As for which is the best, they are almost identical except for the rare metal. The rare metal comes with a built-in gas vent system.
It does. Plus, the name just sounds sexier.
Wait, also, it's made by Germans as opposed to Russians, and that's why
This is true.
It's made by Germans, and it's also used. It was specifically commissioned by MET 2000.
It has a fantastic fluff background. Yes, that is true. This is true. German make is better make.
But are we? Do you want me to do another roll for more ammo? Or are we good with 3 net hits? It's up to you.
I think he said we were good.
Okay.
So how much was all that ammo? Well, we can add the ammo to the expense account, I feel like.
That makes me feel better. It's 2,400. Which means we're
Cool.
still about under. We still have about $4,000, a little over $4,000 left.
Yeah, so I think for this foreground, what we should do is possibly a sweetener for the Lesa and a safe house.
So I can definitely get us a safe house. I vote we leave that off the table for the sweetener until we find out from them.
Well, let's get the safe house first and then see what we have left.
I have a buddy for that.
I'm gonna get some water real quick. This is amazing,
Sure.
by the way.
Patty, can you pick me up a biomonitor and a couple stim patches?
Of course I can. My contact brick house, which I just realized was supposed to be brick top, not brick house, is this my safe house master. Reply, want to give me the availabilities on those while the GM figures out if I can get a dope safe house with a jacuzzi and a vibrating bed.
Yeah, 4 hits. What do you consider a necessity? What do you consider a luxury in terms of safe house qualities, like location, like amount of locks on the door? You know.
So one of the first things is actually a garage, so we can put the car in, even though we have all the bullshit to make it look like a different car. Putting in the garage is still very important.
This
And
is
then
true.
after
I'm
that
sure.
comes the jacuzzi, and then comes the locks. Because we
But
need
first
somehow.
First come the wards. Monroe's yelling.
Well, can't you make the wards?
Not as good as the pre-installed ones.
Okay, fine then. So first comes the wards, then the garage, then the jacuzzi.
I kind of feel like you're messing up your priorities there, and that the jacuzzi should be higher. But I mean, I guess.
Well,
Yeah,
it should be.
It's on.
But
It's
the
still on the
wards are-
list. It's still on the list, and we have extra spending account to make sure the jacuzzi is included.
And what region are you? Do you want this safe house to be in? Because I mean, there's a Z zone that has all sorts of interesting abandoned buildings and cover.
No,
That's
no,
south or in,
no.
in the same C area, C zone area as
I
the
want something
bank?
close enough that we can break off pursuit if there is pursuit, but also not too far that like we'll get pursuit back again. Like I want it to be like, you know, what's a good distance? 5-10 minutes. Monroe.
I don't know. I'm just rolling. I'm rolling area knowledge and shit. Like I don't know in real life, so I'm using my knowledge of the area to figure out what's a good. Yeah. Uh, PDX, you got an area jammer built into your car, right?
I don't believe so.
I've got
Okay, well,
a
I got one for my pocket, so that'll
guys.
be fine.
My car is a fucking Faraday cage.
Yeah, it's more all the shit we steal might be tagged.
So you want the
yeah,
garage
that's
to
what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
No.
I'm saying we because of the way we're stealing this stuff, right? We can't get them all out of their individual containers in time.
Mm.
So we're going to have to take, and we can't fit all of these pure safety deposit boxes in your car. We can fit them in the Rover.
So how about we have the garage be a double car garage, and the garage is also a Faraday cage? Because that's a thing
Like-
for Top Shop.
Yeah, it's not even a thing for Top Shop. It's we can buy enough aluminum foil to build our own.
Well, it is, but it's
Well,
also
it is,
for Top Shop specifically. Anyway,
Yeah.
like we will spend extra money on the safe house for a jacuzzi, ward, Faraday cage, double car garage, and a lot of champagne and liquor in the fridge when we get there.
We want it pre-stocked.
So you have two
No,
options.
not pre-stock. We want bottle service. I want like the finest escorts there waiting for us to pour the drinks for us.
In a C zone, that is a bit hard to come by.
Okay, how far is it to the nearest B or A zone?
Let me double check my map.
Real quick, Mr. GM. So
Sure.
we established that this bank, quote bank, is protected by Mafia HTR. I assume KE HTR is not going to be responding to a bank, quote unquote bank, that caters to the sinless, who we all know aren't people.
Yep. Knight Errant is usually just. I mean, well, let me put it this way: Knight Errant is supposed to respond, but it's a C zone. They take anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes to respond to anything, and even then, unless it's like the sky falling, it's going to be a couple squad cars at most.
So what I'm going to suggest to Slim is that we save the after party at a different location than the safe house, because we want to unload the goods and then go to the after party.
So we actually don't have to worry about staying low key for a decent amount of time. Like we can just immediately.
We want to go to the safe house, drop stuff off, lay low for like a day, and then go to the after party.
Better be one hell of an after party. 'Cause I don't like to wait a day for my parties, but I will do it.
I will do it.
Because we're gonna have to, collect from Mr. J, and as much as I love,
I will accept that. If Ripsock can get us on,
I want to make sure all our ducks in a row before we go out.
if Ripsock can get us on the guest list for the bar at the end of the universe, then I'm okay with doing the after party there.
Oh my, I got a place for you.
All right.
Okay, so long as you do not need all the after party stuff in the safe house, it is relatively easy to find something like a small abandoned warehouse that is later taken over and converted into a nicely warded safe house with plenty of room for, say, a van.
And
two cars.
Two
Oh,
cars.
sure.
Two cars, Faraday cage.
Small warehouse.
The basics of security.
Yeah.
Cool.
Off magic radar, off matrix radar, the works.
Is it a low or medium lifestyle?
Low, but with extra security added on. Converted warehouse. Did I mention that part?
No, I know. How
Slim,
much?
we can party in my fucking car.
No. So
The
this
car has luxury amenities.
This is Slim's negative coming in.
Yeah, let it
How
come up.
much do I have to pay to make like one room into like a medium? Like,
There are no rooms. This is literally a converted warehouse with a couple cots thrown in and the security stuff added. So to like build a small room.
Can you get him better beds and a working trid? Like, you know what I mean? Like, can he pay extra to get this up to medium?
Yeah, he can pay like 1,000 to get all the little amenities to make it worthwhile.
all right.
Okay, so
A
how
small
much is
stock
the
of
safe
food.
house? How much is the safe house? And then how much
With
are the
4
amenities?
hits, and with everything you could want in terms of security, I would say probably 2,000 for as long as you want it.
We are still
And then the
under budget
amenities.
for this.
So the amenities come from Slim.
Okay, if Slim will pay that, then I would say
Okay.
this is the expense account because we haven't used it up yet.
You got an RP Vermetal. I think that counts as expenses or no?
No, that's getting kept. So
Okay.
basically, what we're trying to do is we're fronting the cash. The ammo we're paying as expenses, right?
Sounds good.
But we don't want the stuff.
Is the expense account coming out of our pay, or is it just straight up an expense account?
It's an advance.
It's a straight up advance that you get to give back to the Johnson if you don't spend it now.
Okay, so it's an actual expense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've used what, $3,000 for the spirit, 2.4 for the ammo, so we're at 5.4. We spend $2,000 on
It was 3.5 for the spirit. 3.5.
3.5. Okay, so we're at basically 5. We spend $2,000 for the safe house. If we end up using the rest of the expense account, Slim will pay the grand.
Do we want explosives?
I thought you had Bob.
I honestly think that between the HMG, the spirits that I'm going to unleash upon anyone who dares interfere with our path, and the level of firepower we have, we don't need the explosives. We can always reimburse from the expense account the explosives.
Yeah, I do have a small bomb.
Because I think between having multiple vehicles with heavy weaponry, sending in Portland and Ripsaw, and the amount of magical firepower I will bring to bear, we should be more concerned literally about the number of people we might accidentally kill at this point versus the people we're intending to kill.
Here's the thing. He did say specifically he will take care of the like collateral damage that follows us.
Yes, but I have a personal preference.
Okay, that's fine.
My own reputation.
You can have personal preferences. Those are good things to have. That's very nice. It's like a goldfish. It dies soon enough.
So I guess the other thing is, how much time do we want to spend trying to rob this place?
How long are you feeling? Because I was going to suggest one more thing that I don't know if anyone wants one, but we can get our hands on at least one actual rocket launcher for anti-vehicle as a extreme backup, like a pop the trunk, shoot it out the back, which is only about $1,000 if someone wants one.
I think that we can. We have the HMG. That's pretty much an anti-vehicle weapon.
Yeah, with hot wire on it, that is
Yeah.
an anti-vehicle weapon for cheaper. It is a lower budget anti-vehicle weapon.
Just to clarify, so as we're leaving, who is driving the Rover? Who is driving the Phoenix? And who is driving the Nightwing?
So
Hotwire.
So Hotwire is driving everything. Is the short answer.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. You don't need to give me the long answer. We're good.
Well,
But I will be in the Rover, Hotwire will be in the Phoenix. That way I can like open the doors for how much stuff we try and load. Actually, do we really? How much of this are we really going to try and steal?
So that's actually what I suggested earlier. Is we can give some of it to the ancients. The issue is we don't know what's in what.
So why don't we just pacify the place, shoot our guy, toss a couple of nausea gas grenades, tell them to bring. You talk to the Lesa, tell them to bring masks, and they can handle whatever they want.
And we just leave?
Yeah. I mean, obviously we attempt to break in.
I would like at least a few boxes to pay for ammo and crap in case we go over budget.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. But I'm saying we don't need to
Like, you understand what I'm saying? OOC, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
let's grab some nausea gas grenades. Can you get those? Good basic anti-riot stuff for the non-security types.
Why not just go with pepper punch?
Can get on stuff that you don't want it to be on, like yourself.
I only put pepper punch on my burritos. That was way too good in my head. That sounded way too good.
It does sound like a hot sauce brand.
It does. Sounds like something Stamp would say.
Yep.
I think he said that at one point.
I think he did say that at one point.
All right, so
So between you and Ripsaw, just like getting a bunch of nausea gas grenades, just like, go in, do the failed robbery, wait for things to escalate a little bit, right? Then find our target and shoot him. Well, first find our target, right? Start the robbery, shoot him in the robbery. Maybe shoot some other people. Try not to kill anyone. Definitely kill him. Try not to kill anyone who isn't armed. Clarification. And then, steal what we can. So, ideally, we get out before they show up. If they do show up, Mr. GM, based on the security procedures roles we've had so far, what would we expect the response time from Mafia HDR to be?
That's a hard question. Do you have any knowledge of syndicates? Is Monroe what that is?
I rolled security procedures several times, and people rolled syndicate several times earlier.
Yeah. And it was threshold 6 research. Yeah. It depends very much on where they are, considering that these guys are, again, kind of like
no, we have the specific incidents at the time these bank was attacked. So how long did it take for the Mafia HDR to show up the last couple times?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. They've only showed up once, and in that time, it took them all of 3 minutes.
We can rob this bank in less than 3 minutes.
You're goddamn right.
But if it starts taking longer than 3 minutes, these guys are going to really regret showing up.
I mean, that's assumed.
How many other runners turned the right Nightwing into a ground attack aircraft?
You might be the first.
It's on. I think I believe you're the first. Both. It's funny because it's something that both Pickle Pops and I have been bouncing around for a long while, but we consider groundcraft to be generally safer. That said, I'm going to love seeing this in action. What kind of flair would you want for this?
I don't know. I do want flair after this, though.
When someone comes up with a good flair, I will allow it to go through. Just give me an exact wording, and I will tell Upkeep to do it. I will give my stamp of approval. Okay, so Slim, you want to go take that syndicate meeting? To pet a drop?
Just roll 20 somehow. But yes, I do want to take the syndicate meeting. Come on, Firefox, work. Okay. Rabbit's tail, fluff and fury. Come on, float in. Yes, if you haven't seen my table, it's a little bit more amusing. I do a little bit more alliteration. First, I have to roll for gas and nausea. And then technically, doing this Hotwire has to roll to install shit into my gun.
Yeah. I can do that real quick.
But yes, I want to take this meeting because I loved RP meeting with Delea so much. Where are grenades? Somebody give me grenades. Oh, there's grenades.
I need to look up her page now to figure out what I'm supposed to be roleplaying.
If you want, I will say I think he's in a run, but Jericho does a good job RP Delea. But that's just me.
Mm?
I do love individual GM's twists on contact.
It's Delara,
Oh, yeah.
I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so gas grenades are 2. They're literally not even forbidden or restricted.
It's the nausea gas.
What? What?
Yeah, the gas grenades are easy to get. It's the nausea gas.
So you wanted just nausea. Okay, so I'll just roll the 6 for that.
Well, I figured it was good for you guys because you guys can just drop them in there, right? And
I guess. I was going to put them in my grenade launcher, but that works better probably.
well, you guys can just drop them in there, and like once the robbery has been going for a little bit, right? Because it's going to start with pistols and quote incompetence, and then you escalate to that to disable all the people because most of them aren't going to have gas masks, right?
Right, but you're asking us to put these grenades on wireless? Oh, they're gas
No,
grenades. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just saying use them however you want to use them. You guys can have gas masks for this. I'm just saying they're
I
a
feel
good
like
non-lethal
missiles have
disable
gas
of all the
masks.
customers.
Yeah.
So, here's another question about the execution. Do you guys want a Doberman in there with you? I'll be splitting my attention like a lot by sending the Doberman in.
I think no, I can send a spirit in for extra
Okay.
muscle.
Yeah, I feel like that the Doberman leaving will slow us down.
The Doberman can go 40 meters a turn.
But like loading it into a vehicle.
It has gecko grips. I can load it myself. I can pilot it to load itself. It's fine. Guys, it's fine.
Why don't we save it as a backup to like pop out of the back of the car in case we like can't handle the exit?
Yeah, fair.
Like all of a sudden, like, oh god, there's a Doberman behind us shooting us in the back.
Yeah, so when we did this bank thing, how many people were there like as bank security?
I believe you did
Because
not
we've been talking a lot about Mafia HDR, but we haven't actually talked about the robbing of the bank.
I was just going to shoot them all in the face.
Well, the thing is, you can't shoot him in the face first, right? Because the Johnson wants it to be a failed robbery. So you have to do the...
He doesn't care if it's failed or not.
Yeah, but it has to still look like a robbery.
Yes.
So the idea is it can't be like we come in, shoot this guy, and then, oh, this is a robbery. And then, oh, we failed. Let's leave. It has to be like semi-convincing, right?
So what we do is we somehow... Okay, so here's what we do. We have Hotwire hack whatever scanners they have at the entrance so we can walk in with guns. And we all kind of like go around and pretend to pick random people we can hold hostage, which is one of the lawyers, which is the target, obviously. I'm like, oh, we'll shoot the target if you don't like put your guns down. And then when they don't put the guns down, we immediately shoot them in the face.
Well, the thing is, he probably will put his gun down.
Then we shoot him in the face anyway.
So,
We go, oh, you were too slow.
so Hotwire and I are going to be outside.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go in with you if you want.
We can have if we want another person, how much does an idol cost?
Way too much money for this. Because it's going to get beat to shit.
I'm just saying.
20,000 for an idol.
Okay. It's okay.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'll come in. I'll come in with you guys then. Slim, can I borrow a pistol?
I have pistols for this exact reason. The issue is I don't have ammo for them, and they're really shitty pistols.
I do need some ammo as well in the pistol. You got like a Predator or a Guardian, something decent, something
I have a
semi-respectable?
Guardian. It's for me. How is your heavy weapon?
I'm walking non-existent, dude. My heavy weapons are turning you to stone.
I have 2 Colt new model revolvers.
All right, this is bullshit. I'm buying a Colt Manhunter.
You driving me to buy you a Colt Manhunter while I'm at the fucking crime mall still?
Let's make it a Savaletti Guardian then.
All right, just let me have availability because I'm still at the fucking crime mall. Apparently racking up my reward points here. Can I get a rewards card here?
Patty.
Yes.
I am running a run with management. Management is
what's the availability on a Guardian?
I'm pimping it out right now.
Because I love management so much.
I'm just getting one that like has a built-in silencer and all that, Drek. If that's okay.
And a smart gun. Get a smart gun. I'm here. I did the drugs. Ripsaw making me feel confident. I can get it for you. I believe.
Smart gun system, personalized grip. What else do I need?
The gun cam.
I thought that came in the smart gun.
You does. What else you need? You need melee hardening. That's what I got. And you need custom look. That's the Portland special.
What the fuck do you need a gun cam for?
Okay, I will tell you what.
2 cameras.
I will get custom look.
Yes, because you need a gold gun like Portland Slim has. You're buying the exact same Portland Slim gun.
No, I am not buying the Portland Slim gun.
It's gold. It's diamond.
I will not pay you back for this. You can buy another one for yourself and loan it to me then.
What's the availability?
The availability is, where does it fucking say the availability in Hero Lab?
On when you buy it?
Oh, the base of the gun is just 8.
So adding.
So it's 6R, and so it's 9 because 9 is the highest availability for all the things involved.
Okay. Well, smart adds 2.
If you want to get an internal smart gun system, but why ever?
We good? 9? Is that right?
Yes, we good.
Hooray!
Yeah, I don't need to roll against it.
Watch it be double time.
I just please roll against it. I want to see it.
Okay. Ah!
8 net hits.
They literally just have one in stock with the exact color. So what does the custom look like? I'm very curious.
Let me think about it as we move forward.
That's fine. So we have the guns, we have the ammo, Hotwire installed all the mods.
We have the technology.
Ripsaw has her biomonitor and her stun trauma patches, which I don't know why she needs both of those because they don't work together. What else do we need? Just to have the sit down?
I think so. I'm just gonna get regular ammo. I don't actually use the gun.
Ripsaw, do you need ammo for your laser gun while we're at the crime mall? Until the first day of the week we have?
I mean, I wouldn't mind one of those like backpacks. I gotta check how much it is first, though.
I feel like this is a good thing to have if we're going to use the gun to blow up other cars.
I mean, if you can find me a backpack, I'll take it. But I already have like the other stuff.
I'll find you a backpack if you just let me know the availability, as long as the GM doesn't say no backpack for you.
This is a backpack for what?
The laser gun that we're going to use to shoot at the cars.
Yes. You can have it in a backpack. It would have to be like a rucksack sized thing.
No, it's literally the ammo. Like, that's actually what it is. It's a backpack
Oh, sure.
of ammo. You attach it. It's like, you've seen.
It's
you've
a
seen-
Yeah, I've
backpack
seen it,
power
okay.
supply.
I will say you can find it at the crime mall, but if
Have you
you're looking
seen-
for it yourself, I mean, there's well,
It's,
roll.
it's 20F. We'll see.
Yeah.
No,
Not like this.
my reward card.
I mean, have you ever seen Space Marines with plasma guns?
I was thinking Rogue One with the dude with the literal machine gun laser. He has a backpack.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but the crime mall doesn't have it.
We can try for the satchel while we're here, but after that, I think I'm good.
The fuck does the satchel do?
Same thing, but it's a satchel.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this team is so hardware.
No.
It's double time.
At 900, one day, you're good.
Yeah, boy.
Mohawk indeed.
I want to get a fucking rewards card from this mall so badly.
It's punched with shots from the Archon.
Hotwire, I'm going to ping your common sense again.
We're buying too much shit at the crime mall.
Yeah, there have been some rather exotic and large purchases at the local crime mall shortly after there was a breach of security at the bank. Just
Oh,
I
putting it out
mean,
there.
for the record, the crime mall is where people buy guns constantly.
This is true.
not
Yeah,
this range.
like okay. So security breaches at banks, like okay. So exotic things being bought at the crime mall happen all the fucking time. Like, and the
is
thing
true.
is, who the fuck is gonna buy exotic shit like a power supply for a laser gun to hit
rob
a
a
two-bit bank in Puyallup that doesn't even fucking
I will accept.
Like-
Yeah, I'm not saying that they're too connected. I'm just saying.
like who the fuck is stupid enough to get like an HMG to rob a bank in Puyallup?
Oh yeah, I'm not saying they're expecting you guys to be connected to it. The implication was if you use all this gear afterward, I mean, in the aftermath, there will be connections made.
Okay,
That's
there will
fine.
be connections
Slim-
made.
Slim
Runners
doesn't
did
give
this
a
shit. Like
Yeah, basically. So it just
That's fine.
that's fine.
Slim gave up on his reputation so long ago, and he's the only one here with Ripsaw. Everyone is sending him orders through the mail. God damn it! I forgot to roll disguise one with the crime mall. Damn it! Oh well.
Give me some XX Slim.
Availability.
Oh god, XX.
I believe
Imagine
14F.
a belt of XX from the fucking machine gun.
I considered it, but that makes too. I felt like with the silencer, I feel like it defeats the purpose.
Well, XX explodes where where it hits. It doesn't explode where you shoot it from, right?
Okay, so I'm sorry, Slim is a. Okay, so I figured out Slim's flair, personal shopper. Um, what do we need anything else, or can we go sit down with Eliza at some elvish bar and do bullshit with them?
Go do your elven shit.
Okay, can we wait till the next day?
We do have like 6 days to do this.
We have so many days.
I mean, some of that is going to be spent installing the shit and stuff, but yeah.
I already rolled to install the shit and stuff.
Yeah, I'm
So-
just saying, like, it took some time for it to get actually acquired, and after that, yeah, so.
Yeah.
But is there anything else we have to do today, or can we move to the next day?
Let's move.
Okay, so I'm going to take more So, GM, can we set up a meeting with Eliza at their bar for tomorrow?
You have Delara. Please roll me connection times 2 plus loyalty.
So I don't know if you're aware of this. For actually like availability, like see if they're available, it's actually the opposite. It's loyalty times 2 plus connection.
I figured it would be. She doesn't care about you at all at this point. She just says, "Okay,
Okay,
you want
that's
a
fair.
meeting? If you pay high enough, I'll do it."
Okay, that's fair. I was going to give you the more hard option for me. Wait, Nightwings can carry up to 3 people? I thought
Really?
could
They
take
can
one.
no, they can carry up to 1. I got increased seating, so it
Oh!
can carry 2.
Oh, that's
and
brilliant.
you can seat up to half of the seating capacity in addition at a cost of 1 handling and 1 speed. So I
That is
can
so much
carry
bullshit.
3
I'm stealing
people
that
in
idea.
my Nightwing.
I am so stealing that idea. That is brilliant. I love it.
This is stuff we came up with last run.
Uh-huh.
I love your Nightwing. I wanted to get one for a while. I was debating either that or the Wolfhound for an airborne turret, but this is just the extra seating.
So the thing is, this is not its primary role. Like,
It's
yeah.
really not.
this is what we use for downtown stealth glider murder insertions,
Yeah.
Yeah,
which is what we
Patty.
use it for first. This is just him repurposing it.
Delara's going to get back to Slim and say, "Yeah, I can arrange it for you tonight if you want."
No, let's do. How do you feel about brunch? I like brunch. You got a good sangria recipe?
Oh boy, yeah, yeah. All right, we'll do that.
All right, Monroe, you like brunch? Okay, we're gonna do brunch. Ripsaw, what do you have to do tomorrow? Do you want to come for brunch?
Elfie gang brunch.
Yes. Sorry, honey.
I guess.
You don't have to come. You can go punch things.
You want cover?
I have Monroe. That's the only cover I need, and a car.
All right.
Alright.
And this is a friend of mine who owes me favors
Alright.
for doing jobs for her, and I have a
What-
contact in her syndicate.
Don't get
So-
shot.
I won't.
Slim, what car do you want to take?
I'm taking the Rover. Oh, yeah, I'm taking the Rover. You don't need the Rover.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm taking the Rover. It's big, it's heavy, it's got armor. I know how to drive it. I can keep shit in the back. They know the car.
And I have an army on standby.
Yeah. Time to roll the sky. Oh, time to roll drugs. So, Nova Coke. 76, grade 5. Hooray! I don't have to roll. That's how it works, right? Because it's a 2 threshold.
Okay. Sorry, what was the last roll for?
That was Nova Coke, seeing if I had to take Nova Coke, like to do the full roll.
Yeah, actually, you're fine.
Hooray! So now this is Psych to see if I do Psych, which is the exact same rating. Damn it, I have to roll for Psych. And Psych is... No, it's only one. Hooray! Hooray! And then I have to roll drug interaction. I don't remember what 4 does. Does anyone have Chrome Flash in front of them and can tell me what 4 does?
Wait, isn't the threshold for Psych 3? In which case you met it and you're addicted?
No.
Threshold 2.
Oh.
Psych is literally other than actually it's even easier than Novacoke to beat. Like Psych is we were concerned.
Are you addicted already?
No.
Okay, you're fine then.
Yeah.
What was the 1d6 for?
What?
What was the 1d6 for?
Drug interaction. I just took 2 drugs.
Oh dear.
And 4 I believe does nothing.
Yeah, I have no clue about drug interaction rules. I just thought you'd take straight stun damage.
Only if they overlap, and these actually don't overlap.
Oh, okay.
So it's literally just a table in Chrome Flesh, which I believe might be 4 and 5 do nothing. I'm not positive. I might have just fucked myself. Usually 2 drugs are fine. Then there's Chrome Flesh in front of them.
I will Google it while we move forward with this.
Do you know the page number? Because I realized it's literally in front of me and I wasn't paying attention.
I don't, but I know it's somewhere towards the back, like in the hundreds, because that's where
What
the
are you
drug
looking
tables
for?
are. Drug interactions. So if you take multiple
Drug
drugs,
interactions. How many drugs are you taking?
2.
2. Roll a d6.
I
4?
did.
4 is no side effect.
4 has no side effect.
I was correct. Here's my disguise. Mother of God. I will spend edge on that.
Do you want Hotwire doing the disguise for you?
No. I'm a
And since this is the next morning GM, can I get
Yes.
a point of edge back, please?
Yes, you can.
I would say I get a point of edge back, but I just spent it on my 2-point disguise, which I'm too proud to let anybody else fix for me. So fuck it, I'll take my 2-point disguise to the brunch place.
Slim, never heard of him. This is Portland Slam.
No, this is. Oh, you weren't there for that. There's Portland, and then this is Slim. They're 2 different people. So brunch.
Mm-hmm. Monroe showed up in his electrochromatic coat. He has a shirt and tie. The tie does not fit very well. He is clearly not the kind of man who often wears a tie.
Is it a Looney Tunes tie?
No, it is a normal tie. It is blue.
Slim wears no tie.
Now, let me get this straight. You guys want to meet with basically a mob boss of the Lisa? Or do you want to meet with a contractor for muscle? What? Do you want to meet with Delara herself?
So
She's probably going to be there just to smooth things over, but hey.
I'm going to be there. I'm definitely there.
Okay.
Am I okay? I'm not muted. Okay. Delara can decide who's meeting with us because Delara is just my contact within them. Unless I want to call my smuggler, because my smuggler is also within the syndicate. I'd rather talk to Delara. If Delara wants someone else to meet with us, that's fine. It's up to Delara via the GM.
Delara would be fine with meeting you. What how much of a good of a relationship does she have with Slim? Have you two interacted much before?
We've
That sort of thing.
actually interacted. That's actually how I got the smuggler contact, was through a run for her,
Okay.
which I did with Stunning Colors. So I've worked for her before.
Do you have increased loyalty with her?
I don't believe so.
That should have been part of the reward.
I think that's how I got her. It was a cheaper price.
Okay.
Okay.
So like I worked for her before. Not that I'm like one of her favorites, but like she probably is aware. Like I'm assuming she still remembers that I worked for her before, and I am an elf who does speak Ethereal at I believe the highest ranking on the hub currently. Maybe not. I speak elf bullshit real good.
Okay. So what did you do for her?
We drove to the tier and did a bunch of bullshit involving blowing up a factory for her.
Okay, gotcha.
And that's how Neon had an AI friend for a little bit until Neon died.
Rip in peace.
No, I'm okay with that. The AI friend, yes. The AI itself was interesting because I named it somehow. It was weird. I thought I gave Petros a new fake sin. That's why I have a tier visa.
Okay. I mean, yeah, this is going to happen.
So much brunch.
Yeah, this would actually be at a halfway decent restaurant somewhere. Tarslar. There would be not too much obvious security. Both Monroe and Slim would, see the occasional
Monroe's
green
from
clad.
the
Okay,
like,
yeah,
he knows this.
the occasional green clad elf just sort of loitering at the end of the block, on both ends, and so on. And Lara herself is just waiting for them. She would be there early. Hello, you two. Slim.
Monroe will incline his head slightly respectfully, but let the dandy man who actually knows the lady do the talking.
So Slim's gonna roll one of my favorite knowledge skills. Elven culture and practice. Motherfuck me. I'm
Are you
gonna roll
satisfied?
high roll. I am because I'm an asshole. So I'm gonna roll high rollers, then syndicates. Fuck me on high rollers. Please, syndicates, work for me. Thank you, God. So I'm hoping I don't embarrass myself too much on this. So how does informed opinion work? Does it work for an etiquette roll?
Yeah, I'm going to give you just a +3 because those were brilliant rolls.
That works for me. I'm assuming my spec and mercenary does not apply.
No, it does not. Did you spend edge on this or no?
I did not.
Okay.
I spent edge on my disguise this morning to get the
That was
2-hit disguise. So I'm currently
Mr. GM, can I get my point of edge back when you get the chance?
you can.
I'm currently a slightly darkened man wearing a nice cowboy hat and a suit.
I'm just a man wearing an overcoat and I've taken off my tie in the car on the way here once I realized Slim wasn't wearing a tie because I trust his what to wear.
That's my down south Texas spelling of etiquette.
Very nice. Yeah, Slim, you would see a slight smile on Lara's face. That is usually the most reaction you can ever get out of her. You'll be aware of this. So, yeah, it's safe to say that you've pleased her, and can't quite tell how much more or less than that. Do you speak Sprethiel by any chance?
I speak 5 ranks of Sprethriel.
Wow, okay.
That's why I said I speak Sprethriel at the highest on the hub. As far as I know.
Can Monroe follow along? Does he know Sprethiel himself?
I don't believe he does.
Okay.
Does he? Monroe?
Okay, yeah, he said that does not speak elf. Okay, we're good. So yeah, Monroe, I am sorry, you are not going to be privy to this conversation because Delara would very much prefer to speak in Sprethil whenever she can. And it is a pleasure to speak with someone who speaks it as who does so as well as Portland.
Do we have Elishons?
Beg pardon?
Elven. So I actually looked up the dictionary. It's elven pastry with strawberry filling and a vanilla glaze.
Oh dear. It being Delara and her having chosen the restaurant, there are such things, yes.
Hooray! We have elvish donuts.
Oh boy.
And sangria. I'm hoping it's not Lezo sangria.
Yeah, she would just say,
That's rug gonna fall asleep.
well, Slim, I hope this is important enough.
What is the term of endearment? Term of endearment. Of course, Cesar Khan is a mutually beneficial arrangement. You give us some young, I don't know, Elvish word for bucks to both lead themselves into the ancients, and you strike against your enemies at the same time. We are both mutually profitable. You gain territory, and you gain money, and you gain warriors of experience.
The smile is still playing around her lips. Just a small one, but it's definitely there. Grand promises, and what do we need to do in order to attain all of this?
How many initiates do you have within the ancients? Ones who have not yet had a chance to prove themselves.
A good many, but devoting a large number of our green soldiers to support a shadow run, to support a run is not my idea of
It's Anthem, I'm aware. I don't require large numbers. I require just the darkest of your greens, the ones most ready to move on.
Some. Maybe one or two I would consider fit. One or two. In case you didn't
No, I
catch it.
understand.
Okay.
I got that. I'm trying to get Monroe to. I realize I need to tell Monroe. One or two is not our way. For a undertaking of this, for an endeavor of this magnitude, perhaps 5 or 6 better suited. It is the number. It is double the number of the. Fuck, what's the name for the old Elvish gods? Fuck, there's a name for it. It's a Celtic term. I don't know it.
Sorry. So what when Monroe said to Slim over DNI was basically like, I probably only need one or two. But
no, I understand. But
yeah. Just that
arguing out for more is a better.
Well, yeah, but his the stone he's saying is basically like if we get a critical mass of them, it guarantees fewer losses to their numbers, etc.
Oh, that's not what I understood at all. I thought you meant like if you have to kill somebody here today. Now I understand. We're good.
Yeah.
So 5 or 6 is a more holy number.
Her smile is widening, but her eyes have gone rather cold. That is a much more significant commitment. And what can you do to guarantee that their lives are not wasted?
Their lives are not what? I missed the last part.
And what can you do? And what can you say? Or, sorry, I'm rephrasing this wrong. And how can you guarantee that their lives are not wasted?
Those of the rock tribe that value the things buried within stone tend to keep many valuable things within stone. Something that we are very willing to split with you, along with the added territory increase you will gain from striking them when they are preoccupied with our strike. It is not said that he who is better to have a bird in the hand than 2 in the bush. They will be looking for 2 in the bush while we strike them in the face.
She blinks slowly. This will be that grievous a wound to them, then.
I don't dare to question this of you, but do you not have a similar location where you store a great deal of funds?
Yeah, the smile's vanished, but at this point, there's a bit of amusement in just the way she's looking at you, how she's cocked her head to the side a little.
Even if we do not vanquish those funds, the undoing presence and view of law enforcement onto said location is not that something you wish or desire, is it not?
This is true. Very well.
We also did acquire a weapon of high caliber to assist us. And we have many warriors of great repute along for the journey as well.
I think I can spare 4 more warriors. Will that be sufficient?
Are these riders of great skill that they may cover our exit and vanish into the night, or to the day rather as well?
Ah, that's what you want them for.
Well, I did ask for your darkest of your warriors, which I assumed were both fighters of great aptitude and riders of great aptitude. And this may be their final test, so that you may weed out the worthy from the unworthy.
One side of her mouth is starting to quirk upwards again, just a little. There are. Very well. They will be mobile and waiting at your waiting to assist.
I'm gonna let like a second in my head pass by while I figure out how much money we still have in expenses, because
Sure.
this is still a little bit beyond what we're offering in return. And
2.1 thousand.
2.1 thousand.
Correct.
Fuck. I don't want to give too little because that's different. Okay, we can. Monroe is agreement. Ripsaw, darling, how do you feel about giving the Ponzi Elves of the Steel Rides 2,000?
If we have to.
It makes it better for all of us. In case it does go bad, then we still have given them blood money. Hotwire.
Sure.
Because that's the nice thing is we give them a gift, it makes us look way better. And of course, Delara, we have something for you as a gift in return for such hospitality.
Her eyebrows lift.
Such hospitality and gratitude deserves a gift in return. Because 4 warriors are of such value. I do want to emphasize just a slight amount of sarcasm into the value when I pull the cred stick out and put it on the table. Not enough to actually cause alarm, but enough to indicate that the amount we're giving her is indicative that we do expect real warriors. Because 2K plus what they actually get is a lot in gang terms, and
Oh, it is.
the laws that we have to keep the ancients happy, not in terms of actually having to give them growth. The ancients do enough growth on their own.
Definitely. She would scan the cred stick before answering. Her eyebrows would just go a little further up, and then she would give a slight incline of the head towards Slim.
And then do you want me to actually roll negotiation at this point to actually get down to real brass tacks?
Yes, you should.
Because at this point, we've exhausted enough polite language to get down to real brass tacks.
Mm-hmm.
So let me know if I do get any bonuses from the amount of elvish bullshit I had to stomach for all of that.
Yeah, the tailored pheromones don't do a thing. You're both more or less even as far as normal social modifiers go. All that said, you have been polite enough and pandering enough to some degree to get a +2.
Okay, so what canceled out? I'm sorry.
Tailored pheromones. Your suit, however, will give you a bonus, whatever you have it.
Okay, so tailored pheromones, if she is also rocking them, that's just her bonus as well.
I beg your pardon?
So because it's an opposed roll.
For tailored pheromones?
Tailored pheromones are just a bonus to a roll.
Yeah, they do. She can block them out.
Okay, so then I'll block out hers then. I also have an olfactory sensor.
That would be smart.
He will sigh slightly as he begins to roll as he cuts out the smell of the very good donuts. Fuck. That's not that much. That's not right. 10, 16, 17, plus 2.
+2.
I'm so much better at getting things than I am for negotiating. I will edge that. I keep all of those.
Wonderful. And would you please give me one of your tokens? See if we can grab it, because for some reason I can't grab yours anymore.
I don't know how that works. Okay, I threw it away. It worked.
There you go.
That was weird as hell. It's on the table now. Now it's gone.
Okay. I am going to hand wave a bit of this part because it is going to be a lot of back and forth, vague use of numbers, etc., etc.
It's a lot of bullshit.
All told, You can get some top-notch writers for roughly 1,000 apiece.
So 2 buys is 2 up front, and they're willing to waive how many on terms of what we pull from the bank?
Wait, what?
A lot of times in cultures such as this, a gift is both a bribe and not a bribe. Like, it's very Russian. Like, this is what's expected.
This is
but this
actually
is
the
also-
payment.
It's bad. It's
Yeah.
advance payment. Yes, I get that much.
So the other side of it is that like what we had or what Portland Slim had tried to explain was that
It was based on what we pulled
most
from
of
the
this payment or most of how he was planning on paying them was in proceeds from theft.
Correct.
If that makes sense.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
also proceeds from what they get the profit on. The fact
Yeah,
that
so,
we're
like,
hitting
so
their major
plus-
target,
So there's
and they get to take territory.
so like the idea is they will be able to make their own political gain, and that's most of what they're getting out of this. But they will also be
Right.
getting some small numeric compensation from these runners, or
Which
these
is basically
additional-
covering expenses, which is what
Yeah.
the $2,000 is also.
What I'm
Yeah.
So, like-
saying is, whatever pay data comes out of the bank heist, it may cut
Mhm.
into what you have. What you guys get out of it. If you guys end up raiding the bank,
Mhm.
there's going to be a lot more than just your average corporate script and such. There's going to
Correct.
be effectively pay data in the form of really sensitive documents in terms of records and so on.
So what we're saying is we can hire these guys for 1K each and then just keep that.
Right.
Okay.
So how many is she actually offering then? Because there is still a limit to her generosity on this.
Yes, and after there was more or less the assurance that she would get the equivalence of
Mhm.
1,000 per assistant,
Yeah, that's basically assurance. Yeah, I understand.
she'd be willing to provide up to 6 writers.
So we have to provide 4K afterwards.
I'm okay with that.
That
Like,
which
too.
is 1K ahead if we really fuck up.
That's 6 gun hands to ensure
I'm
we can actually rob the place. And if this is a bank, we should get well more than that from hitting a half dozen safety
I
deposit
agree.
boxes.
It's Hot Wires went to the bathroom. Ripsaw, I know you're not a big fan of the elvish kind, other than me.
If there's one thing I don't mind, it's having elves.
I guess I'm gonna have to be in.
I'll remember that, darling. We'll play charades next time when we pick teams.
I am very good at charades.
Okay, that's a run quote right there.
That's a run quote. I'll remember next time we pick charades. I'm good at charades. I want to see. I want to see it as a knowledge skill next time we play.
Party games.
No, just charades, nothing else. I will also take American Sign Language as instead. I've tried to work with you on taking classes at community colleges
so-
and stuff.
Assuming Hotwire gets back soon, we're maxing out the rest of the expenses plus 1K each.
If we
Yes.
fuck up, and we'll get no money.
This is true. It will come out of the extra payday and whatnot in the bank otherwise.
Okay.
Now, one question I need to ask, and I think just fell through the cracks. Do you guys want to have looked up a floor plan for the bank, a detailed floor plan that will give things like an estimate of how
We got
tough
that.
the entire structure is?
We got that in the host.
Oh, yeah. Oh, geez. Okay. Let me really quick grab extra data for you from a different page then, because you just found it.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey, do you guys agree okay with us paying a potential 6K to get 6 pretty solid ancients-ish gangers? for reinforcements.
It's getting crowded, but hey, okay. There is now a new blurb down toward the bottom beneath the red Decker box that has the out of character version of structure and armor values. This is technically out of character, but there's no real other way to describe this sort of stuff. Such and such an amount of plasticrete, etc.
Kasich, is that okay?
6K. We have.
Basically, it's 4K off the top of whatever we steal from the bank. And if we don't steal enough from the bank, then we have to pay it from our murder money.
Okay. 4K off the top seems fine.
Yeah.
And these are I did negotiate these to actual full writers, so I'm expecting like perhaps not quite shad material, but I expect like they can ride, they can fight, they can fuck, they can do everything.
Oh yes.
I love how fuck was one of the criteria.
These are gangers. I expect them to be able to fuck if we need them to. I don't expect them to, but we do have an after party to attend to.
All right.
All right. Was there anything else we needed to do? Like, there's one thing I need to buy. What are you? Fucking, what was Aaron's character that had to adopt a child?
I was on that run. He didn't have to. He chose to. Poe suggested we simply steal a baby. He decided to adopt it.
Okay, well, I go poet more on this then. The only thing I might want to get
God
is I
damn
might
it.
want to get a thing of nitro.
Nitro for yourself?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Dude, Slim takes all the drugs for combat.
Is there anything you've forgotten, or is it go time now?
I think Psych might be better. I'll
I
just
think
stick with
we're
Psych.
getting close to go time. I mean, I'm gonna wrap myself in enough enchantments to,
Speaking of go time, who has
Hmm.
what armor? And are Hotwire and Ripsaw the only people in full body armor?
we're not
I
robbing
am
this
the
place in full
game
body.
hunter.
I thought the whole point was that we were robbing this
Okay.
looking incompetently to get the bad response, and then when they showed up, they got fucked up by all these ancients and the attack drone and the
Yeah,
spirit.
I thought that was actually the plan was. So
Yeah, that makes sense. I was just thinking.
what we do is we have. Fuck, will they immediately shoot me if I walk? Like, so what's the security response? Is it the normal like, oh shit, it's a white male, put your guns on the floor and then shoot him, or is it the oh god, shoot him?
How are you walking in?
So Slim just rushes in a big game hunter and just waves a gun around, doesn't start shooting anybody yet. What's the response that will get sent out?
From Knight Errant and other stuff, or from inside the bank?
From inside the bank.
He's waving around something like a pistol.
Yes.
Sir, get on the ground.
So it's the gang? Is it the response HDR response or is it KE response?
The internal guard response, the guys who are on guard 24/7.
So
And how
at
many
one
of those
point,
are there?
There are only 2.
so if I roll in, immediately shoot one of the guards in the face, what do I get?
You get a taser shot back.
Great, perfect. That's what we need. Shoot the guards, then say everyone remain calm.
So what I'm saying is, what's the minimum response to get the minimum outcome? Shoot one of the guards in the face? Because I don't think if I shoot one of the guards in the face, it'll even shoot me with a taser. If I murder one of the guards, the other one's not going to go, oh, I have a taser.
Yeah, the problem
It's gonna
is he's
go-
only armed with a taser. That's
Oh,
all you see
God.
on the smart linked weapon list from security devices.
Oh, God. He's going to go, oh, Johnny, he has 3 kids.
Yeah,
Here's
he's gonna
my
go, oh, Johnny, he
taser.
has 3 hits, try to tase you, and then when it doesn't work, he's going to scream like a little girl and go run. If he doesn't just sit down and put his hands over his head.
Skylight is going to attract too much attention, guys. We're just going to walk in the front door.
No. I still vote Slim goes in, maybe with Monroe, to trigger the initial response. And then once the response shows up, Ancients pull him behind him, and then Ripsaw and Hotwire drop in from the skylight.
Why the fuck is Hotwire dropping in?
Hotwire's not dropping
I
in
don't
for
know.
anything.
Hotwire doesn't have drop in. Hotwire gets in the car then.
Hotwire is going
Hotwire
to
sits in the car and rigs into everything.
That's
the
fine.
fucking point.
Hotwire can sit in the car. Then just Ripsaw drops in from the skylight.
I don't.
He's
There's no
styled
reason
out.
to drop in from the skylight. All we have to do is literally walk in through the front door, shoot the people, start getting to work on the stuff. Holding down the exits, pacifying the people. That's what the nausea gas is for, right?
So here's a question. Can the Nightwing drop a bag through this ceiling
What the fuck do you need a bag for?
full of better guns?
Just
Okay. Actually, plan B. Well, actually.
have Ripsaw get like a veteran's duffel
Okay, that works too.
and like walk in with it slung over her shoulder with you and like a pistol on the hip, and she puts it
That
down.
works.
You guys shoot the things, then you take the other guns out of the bag.
That works. We're good. Which is, for me, it's just a grenade launcher.
Let me take a look at something real quick.
The
Yeah,
other thing I
I'm
should
not.
remember that
I'm
we
not.
have to do.
Hang on. I'm not
Go ahead.
super comfortable walking in. Not if we're like and baiting HTR. If we're not going to be in our heavy armor.
Well,
'cause
we're baiting
my heavy
HTR.
armor is the only reason that keeps me alive.
And-
That's all I'm good for.
So here's the deal: if we're baiting HTR, they're not even gonna get to the bank because their vehicles are gonna get shot down by a strafing run from the Nightwing.
That's not true.
Like
That's
they're gonna,
the fucking point.
and then like ancients are gonna roll up on bikes surrounding them and like putting extra additional fire into what's left of their bodies.
How?
Then
So
what's the
Ripsaw-
purpose
Ripsaw.
of not going in armor and taking risks?
Because we get a very different response. Ripsaw, how long does it take you to put on the full body armor?
It takes a while.
Long enough.
So I
Luke-
need an actual minute count based on what I have in mind.
I don't have that information.
Is
GM,
there a way to look it up?
I'm sorry, I
there's no
missed
actual
that.
rules for how long it takes you to put on armor.
Oh, jeez.
Because what I was planning was, as soon as we walk in, we're sure we've triggered the Mafia HCR response. We cut comms using hot wire, or one of us in the bank with a
I have
jammer.
a max rating wide area jammer.
I do. I should have one as well.
I would say that if you're prepped to put on the full body armor, like you have the basically just the jumpsuit on, as well as a
And
couple
what
of
if I
clips and straps.
assist in putting on the armor? Does that help? And I
Yeah,
have
one
the
complex
armor
action.
still? Okay. And I know the body very intimately. Do I get a bonus for that?
No.
It won't. It'll take a combat turn. That we're.
Oh, there
Okay.
we go. Yeah, that sounds better. I was with assistance, I would say maybe like one or two rounds, but
So
Remember,
I
combat
can
turn
get
is 3 seconds. Like that's.
I
Yeah,
get
that's
ripped
pretty darn
off
fast.
armored
Yeah.
in a turn, which is
combat
not
turn.
time at all. So Ripsaw, do you feel more comfortable if we take your armor in a bag?
I'm sorry. The part that's confusing me is if we're walking in, we're cutting their comms. What does it matter? What?
No,
they're
we're
wearing?
walking in, we're letting them call a response, and then we're cutting comms.
So they walk. We're the Trojan horse. We walk in, they go, "Oh, this is the response we need," and then once we kill them, we cut the comms and go, "No, this is the response you need," which is way more than they're expecting. These mafia goons walk in going, "Oh, these are a bunch of like wannabe thugs off the street.
Yeah, basically the idea is the signal goes out to send in their team, but their team is like, oh, it's this level of response. We don't need to spend the time to put on our full body armor, right?
Or come in through the skylight or do some other bullshit.
Exactly.
Like where you go, oh, we need some bunch of spirits and get like.
Wait, do we actually need to take out the team? Is that part of the run condition?
No, we're just preparing to do so in case they,
Based on
because it's
how
going to take us some
fast
time to
team
loot
gets
the
there.
Okay.
like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, if I can take a turn and get changed, I'm happy to.
How much are we expecting for response for that? Like, do these guys roll up in cars? Is there any sort of
yes, last time they rolled up in 4 generic cars, and it took them 3 minutes. And there were how many cars, Twig?
2.
2 cars. So
okay, so if I see cars going in,
probably modded, running fast, like faster than normal generic cars, right? And they start piling up, they're gonna.
okay, I'm gonna need okay. So yeah, what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna have the Nightwing circling around. You know, chameleon coated, everything, signature masked, and then I'm gonna need to use my fly spy for the scouting to make sure, because it has a much better camera. I can jump in and out. It's fine.
Oh, don't worry. Maybe you can get a chance to go out the skylight.
I can't jump that tall.
What? No grapple gun? Aw.
I still vote like, yeah. No,
There's-
I agree. Okay.
There's no reason to, guys.
There is really no reason to. Like, if we
Doesn't mean
go
I
in
can't
through
be
the
sad about
skylight,
it.
let's get the show on the road, boys.
That's
Alright,
okay.
so I will bring my armor in a bag if that is acceptable.
Yeah.
Cool.
So do we want to do the left to right? Just clarify. There's nothing else we need to do. We have the guns. We have the ammo. We have the mods all installed. We're all good for everybody.
yeah. We should Hotwire should be at 4 edge, I think.
That we're
By the
waiting
time
until
we
the
do
end of the
this.
week.
Yeah.
It's a very specific.
We're all
day.
gonna be full.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Where are we wanting to put the Doberman that I have? It's got an AK.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. No one talked for a minute, and I was having some issues, so I got.
Yeah, nobody answered my question. Where do we want to put the Doberman with the AK?
We have excessive amounts of firepower already.
We do. So I'm thinking the which vehicle are we using for getaway?
Using the impression that we're going to
Journey, right? What is it called again?
Rover, the big van.
Rover, yeah. You're suddenly really quiet now.
Yeah.
The Rover. I'm trying to be a little bit quieter because people in my
Oh.
house are asleep.
Yeah. So I'm thinking Rover, put it in the Rover. Slim, you still have that regular interface that we installed last time, right?
Yes.
Cool. So I'll be able to jump into that. How far away is the safe house?
As
Not
far
that
away as you
far.
fellas want it to be.
I legitimately want an exact distance. Well,
Pick it. You get to pick it because we're not parting the safe house. So everyone gets in, dumps everything there for a single night, and then we leave.
okay.
So you pick the
You paid premium for a safe house. You get to pick where it goes.
You want to say about 9 clicks away?
You are the escape vehicle. You pick. Like you know exactly what you're doing here. You pick.
Okay, I'm gonna say about 8 clicks away because, actually, what's the noise rating around the area?
I believe there's a noise rating of 2.
Okay, noise rating of 2. Um, let's say about a couple clicks. Yeah, let's say about 6 kilometers away. 7. Somewhere around there.
Okay.
I'm gonna be
It's about 20 miles away.
about 20 miles.
Wait a second. No, I'm sorry. Half that. Jeez.
Yeah. I was specifically going for about, less than 10 kilometers because of noise reasons. Maybe.
Yeah, like 5 miles out. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
forgetting my conversion rate.
Yeah, other way around.
Mhm.
I was legitimately worried that no one's gonna go. Wait, you use kamikaze for sexy time?
We know the two of you.
I saw that and chose not to comment.
I'm sorry. It's just that Nova and Sam Smiles became a couple, so Ripsaw and Slim have to beat them in property destruction.
Wait,
Um,
Nova and Sam Smiles are a couple?
They're not a couple.
They
Well,
just
they
fuck
had
one.
sex. We still have to beat them.
They just fucked once.
Okay, we still have to beat them in property destruction. Okay,
Well, twice. Whatever.
whatever. We just beat them in property destruction once.
I'm very good at property destruction.
Exactly.
Okay.
There was that whole thing with the VTOL.
Which I wasn't there for.
Okay.
Is
But that
anybody
was-
planning to use explosives so that I know whether I need to look up barrier rules or not?
No, but I am going to take some of those nausea grenades.
Did we get the barrier rating?
Yes,
We
you
got
did.
the barrier. I do have a suitcase with 2 kilos of a rating 15 bomb set on the radio detonation if we need it.
How much does that cost to make?
It was like $3.5 grand.
You want the 3.6 grand.
Okay, so that's not a like we can leave it behind and just blow everything up in general. That's too expensive.
Yeah, that's a
That's an investment.
yep.
Like if we make it back, then it's okay. But that's now 7.5K we can make back.
Yeah.
That's it's good to have, but let's not use it if we don't have.
Mhm.
Which we still actually never paid for the gas grenades with.
You did roll for them, right?
I did.
Okay, how many did we get? Because they're really cheap.
Well, the gas grenades themselves are really cheap. The nausea so the gas grenades themselves are only 40 each. Nausea gas adds 25. They're 65 each.
Okay, I will take 5 personally.
GM, how many can we get?
I would say at a maximum of 10. How'd it go?
In that case, I will take 3 personally, so we can distribute these well.
I'm
Because
okay with.
because I can literally wear a gas mask and just detonate this at ground zero.
Okay, wait. Do you have FBA with chem
It's
seal?
nausea gas. It's not contact.
Oh, I have ballistic mask for this too.
It's
We can all
inhalation
do
only.
this.
That's why I picked it.
So Hotwire doesn't want any. I'm assuming.
She's
Rips
not
doesn't
even
want-
gonna be like she's gonna be
Gonna
a
be
couple
in there.
kilometers away.
Right. Rips, do you want 3 or 4
3 or 4 what?
nausea grenades?
Surprise me.
Let's give her 2, and we'll take 4 each. She's gonna be punching people.
That's fine.
I have a ballistic shield that is kitted out to look like a ganger shield, so I'm pretty sure that this is the time for that if we want to look like gross gangers.
So Hotwire will be parked a couple kilometers away in a chameleon coated GMC Phoenix, which
Proud of you.
what?
That's literally the Alice car. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. You're part of the reason that I got the Phoenix for this character.
I'm so proud. Okay, sorry.
Anyway, I will have a fly spy circling around the building. I will set the Nightwing to be in a circling pattern above the bank. It is chameleon coated, and it is going slowly. There shouldn't really be much of a it shouldn't be. No, I don't. I don't have a ramp plate because it's supposed to be a sneaky car. And fast car. And I take a lot of damage ramming.
You
So,
take half
Mr.
the amount of damage. Anyway, sorry.
Mr. GM, I'm going to declare it now. I do, in
Sure.
fact, have a bar of thermite.
Wonderful.
That
Oh my God.
I have 2 on my sheet. The reason I say I have it is because I have realized there may or may not be a vault door we need to break through.
Yes, there is.
I
In
literally
fact,
said
there
that.
is.
So I literally said at the beginning of the run when Rip saw if I can punch through neonet walls. I said, "Can you punch through vault doors?"
I forgot to add the vault to the rating of structures and stuff, but the vault has a structure of 24, armor 16.
Okay.
That's a lot.
And that
That's
is
a
a lot.
lot.
So if you want to try just burning through it, you're welcome to try.
That's
I
a
mean,
lot.
a mini welder will cut through that.
24 armor 16. So, like,
mini
if we
welder will
make
cut
it
through
back,
that. Because you don't need a mini welder will get through that.
Mhm.
It will take
In time.
Like,
I was gonna say if we can tamp this shit, that bomb will straight up go through it.
That bomb was already made. I don't think we can retamp it.
Tamping is not what you think it is. Tamping is where we take the, basically rip open a part of the vault, and
I think between Gripsaw's fists and a mini welder
okay,
and potentially this thermite, we can still break through it fast enough.
okay, that's fine. Yeah.
does anyone have a monofilament chainsaw just for backup?
Mini welder's way better than monofilament chainsaw.
Is it? Okay, I believe you.
And you should have one, Slim. And
Do I not have one? I just figure I have one. All the gear I have.
I
Just
have a
worship.
mini welder. I can loan you guys a
How
mini
the fuck
welder.
do I have a mini welder? I'm gonna roll for a mini welder. I have a microfire launcher. I don't have a mini welder.
Motherfucker, just take my mini welder and give it back to me
I
after
want to
the
buy
run.
one. Okay, I just want to buy one. Okay, I get a mini welder because it's 2.
Okay.
Holy shit! It has a damage value of 25.
I told you, mini welders are amazing.
I can't. Usually, I just punch through the barrier. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm good on everything I need. I have
Cool. So,
lots of
Mr.
ammo and shit.
So, Mr. GM, what we're going to do is we're going to go in. We're going to say, hands and knees. This is a robbery. We're going to shoot the people with guns.
Okay.
Where we are going to toss the nausea grenades, and some shots will, go out.
So I'm sorry,
Which
Monroe.
will,
Just
which,
to
but
backtrack
first,
you a little
but
bit
first, before all this, guys, we need to make sure our target's going to be there.
and take drugs.
What if you're gonna remember that?
It's one of those things that I've wanted to say a couple times, and I've just been like doing it. So let's. You know what day
So
he's going
here's
to be
the
there?
Wait, what?
You said he was going to be there on Sunday.
He was. And
Can
he
we-
will indeed be there. So what's the question or comment?
So we need to verify he is there first before we do the robbery.
I'm sorry, but actually, so Tuesday morning, what I want Hotwire to do is to find this guy's comm link and hack it.
Hi, I'm already ahead of you.
Like, you figured that out, right? Okay, thank you. Like, I was like, wait, we should hack this fool's comm link and just know what he's saying. Because this fool walks in strapping, I want to know.
He has a One moment.
I am so mad at myself right now. Why didn't I think of that way
Oh,
earlier?
very nice. Okay, you got a mark.
I get him. I didn't.
No. He looked
Oh,
for his
jeez,
comm
I'm
link
sorry.
code.
Darn it.
I'll take
No.
it. He'll take it. You know what?
I'll
He'll
take it. But
We're just giving a head step right there.
okay.
Yes, you can find the target's comm code just through a matrix search because he's a publicly practicing attorney and his comm code is all on the net. Hey, he needs clients, right? He's got that. They get your mark.
Someone
Sure.
really fucked up then.
My sleaze is 10. I can keep all 10.
You're good.
Cool. How many net hits did I get?
3.
Cool. I have one matrix question. I have one question. What is his device rating?
7.
I'm sorry. Whew. Okay. I'm sorry. I find out his device rating after I hack him. It's great. What do we need? I need another mark. I'll keep that.
Okay. Got your mark.
Okay. I got 2 net hits. What's his last matrix action?
Edit file.
Okay. When am I hacking this? I guess morning of.
Sure. Everybody
Oh,
can.
it's Tuesday.
Well,
I think we're just about
You
done
can
with
pick all wire.
legwork.
honestly,
So-
I just need to make sure that he's where he's supposed to be. What day do people come into work usually? Or what time do people come into work usually?
Early morning around 8 p.m. 8 a.m. Jeez.
I guess 10 a.m. I'm gonna. This would happen during 10 a.m. So I'm gonna trace the icon.
Give me a roll.
He resists with, um, let's see, trace icon, willpower plus sleaze.
Bounce. Is trace icon an attack action?
It's a data processing action.
So I guess there's no effect if you fail.
No penalty for failure. That is
Cool.
correct.
And he's not aware of it either? Okay. Oh, geez, Monroe. Reboot computer? I don't know. Yeah, Hotwire, you automatically succeed. He's got
Cool.
not dice.
Yeah. Where the fuck is our target?
He is driving around downtown. His
Is-
appointment is scheduled for, wouldn't you know it, 2 p.m.
Oh, well.
I am back.
Hey, we heard you there.
I
Okay.
went to go to the thing to see people shit posting, and when I did,
Um,
Discord broke.
so what you do is you
Later,
open up.
later.
Okay.
Mr. GM, if you will allow
Yes.
me to, I would like to retcon my gun purchase from a Savlet Guardian to an Ares Predator because I have decided that my custom look is going to be that of an Ares Redline.
Oh.
I am so confused by this, but I'm so
Why
interested.
must you do this to me? Fine, fine.
Are you gonna shoot beams of magic out of your gun?
Oh
Slim usually have 3 edge, right?
Slim is
No,
three,
it's
that's
just
correct.
it's just a great fuckboy thing to do.
Is this a great what thing to do?
Fuckboy.
Okay, that's what I thought I heard. I accept that because that's what Slim is. Have I ever seen to do with Slims?
Everybody's
What's
getting
the
their
look
edge
is?
back because there are enough days between the time you stop doing legwork and Sunday. So
So
all
Slim's
edge back.
gun is gold, and the slide has people fucking on it.
I had actually figured it out a couple minutes ago. I just wanted to wait for the dramatic reveal.
No, Ripsot, you can't.
Damn it.
I am guessing the red line is bulkier than the Predator. So while you can probably put extra bits on a Predator, you can't saw off bits from the red line.
I also
Wait,
think
you have the
just
red
can't-
line and the Archon,
I have every laser.
but each one is an exotic skill.
Oh.
No, they're all covered by laser weapons.
Oh, they are? Okay, that's better. But dart rifle and dart pistol are different? What the fuck is that?
Yep. It's some bullshit, is what it is.
Yep.
Move on.
Yup.
That's why laser weapons are better.
Archon
Anyway,
has a range of 1.5 kilometers. Get wrecked, nerds.
but it dissipates over light and any other kind of weather conditions.
I have
Not
9 darts of lays, Ripsaw. Don't test me.
Okay, so what are we doing? We know you guys know the target is going to be going to the bank at 2 p.m. You can be tracing the icon the whole way there. What do next?
go in after, shoot guys, get win.
Okay, who's going in first, and what are you doing?
So it's the morning of. We're all ready. Can we take drugs? Monroe, do you need to take drugs? Ripsaw?
I pre-rolled my drugs for day of.
Oh, it's just
done
me
rolling for
being
them.
an asshole then.
I'm gonna do some kami.
Go for it.
Let's,
I guess I'm the one asshole who's gonna do. Is there a drug that just adds to reaction?
yes, jazz.
Well, that's
Hey.
Betamath.
that's actually the best. Actually, that's actually the drug I
It
need. I
adds
just realized.
2 to reaction and 1 to intuition. It unless you have
That's
narco,
great.
in which
I
case
have narco.
it gives you 3 reaction and 2 intuition. It gives you +5 to your initiative, to your dodge, to fucking everything. It's amazing.
There's a reason why Beta Kami speedballs are popular.
And
Yeah.
also, the last person who did one often died from it.
Yes, it's
Was
great.
that Shang or who? Who was that?
Lucy. It was so
Who?
good.
Lucifer.
Oh.
Oh,
Big frag control.
I've
Builds
read-
around drugs.
I mean, Synapse did them all the time. She died through suicide.
I have named my customized Ares Predator Laserhawk.
I love it.
Fuck you. Fuck you, you shit lord.
Why?
You shit lord.
Do you hate Laserhawk?
I
What's
love
the rating on-
Laserhawk.
What's the availability on Betamath?
5F.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh man,
Alright.
can I get in on that beta math?
Can
Could I get it?
still have some Betamath?
Slim, I literally have Betamath.
Fuck your Betamath. I have better Betamath, okay?
Do you have shiny red Betamath?
Apparently.
I have
No,
5 hits of Betamath, guys. Come on. I have
Okay.
Comic-Con.
Do you want to give us your Betamath, or do you want us to pay for our own Betamath?
I haven't needed Betamath in ever.
Okay, then I'll take your Betamath. Ripsaw.
Yeah, I'll
Oh.
do your drugs.
Okay, so I'll take off 2 hits of Betamath, because honestly, I don't care. Congrats. I spent
Fuck.
30 million on you guys.
Fuck.
I'm
I
like
don't know-
imagining Hotwire just being
How-
like, guys, I have drugs. I just need friends to do them with.
Fuck. She's a fucking 2 charisma stoner. Of course she's like that.
So
All right.
GM, I also just realized that my Hero Lab is fucking shit up and doesn't take the narco.
Yeah, you have to build a manual narco adjuster.
Well, I realized it doesn't take it into the positive. I didn't realize it did take it into the negative. So this is my actual roll for fucking Betamath, which I now need to roll edge for.
Wait. How do you have that much willpower plus logic and willpower plus body?
So no, that's just body plus willpower minus 2.
Oh. Are you
But-
body and willpower free?
Yes. Which is
Why the fuck are you taking Betamath, you motherfucker?
Because Slim is a motherfucker. So I will now. I'll just fucking post the limit apparently, because that's better.
Is this the first time you're taking Betamath?
I don't get addicted on the first half of it, so let's try the second half. Which is,
Logic plus willpower.
yeah, which is 66. Which is 40. No, that's 66. That's 86 normally.
What's Betamath's threshold?
Fuck me. Spend my second point of edge. Fucking
It's threshold
fuck
free.
me. Fuck me. Fuck me.
Okay.
Don't stop quoting Ripsaw, Slim.
First character addicted to a drug in 3 years.
The new drug rules work.
Fucking fuck the new drug rule so much off this. Motherfuckers. Never had an addiction till now. Motherfuckers Knew what they
Point
were
your finger
doing.
at
So proud of them. God damn it. Wait a minute. God damn it, I'm fucking Shang.
Oh yeah, beta meth is dual addiction types.
Yes. Yes, it
It is a
is.
scary drug. There's a reason why Twig never takes it.
It's only scary if you're low willpower.
Even if high willpower, it's just scarily easy to get addicted.
And then you have narco, so you have +2 dice to your addiction test from now on. You just ignore the addiction.
Where the fuck is gain new negative quality on here?
Okay, so
Biology.
everybody's gotten their drugs out of the way.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna stick to
because
psyche.
Ripsaw was smart and just decided to go, no, I don't need drugs.
Okay.
Well, I still did Kami.
Well, she's doing Kami at the appropriate time. I don't think she's. We're not pre-Kamiing until we have,
Yes.
gotten his com link and know it's in there, etc.
Everybody who is going into the bank, please describe what you are doing, and then roll initiative.
Just 1 second real fast.
Sure.
So Hero Lab only gives me addiction physical or physiological.
Which roll did you fail?
I believe it was physiological.
Did you did you fail the psychological or
Psych.
physiological? Yeah, so you take the psychological addiction to beta meth.
Physiological. Because it's physical, then physiological.
No,
Which is
it's
strange, but yeah.
No, it's physiological and psychological.
That's right, but Hero Lab is wrong. So between
What?
physical and physiological, I don't know. It's what he said, so.
Yeah, no, literally, Hero Lab gives me physical and then physiological.
Which
That's
is
it.
wrong, but oh well. So pretend that physiological is psychological and just click
Okay.
that.
Hooray!
Do you want
Okay.
my initiative yet, or?
Sorry.
Yes, please roll initiative whenever you can, and also describe what you're doing in the bank. For the start to your shenanigans.
God damn it, I have wide reflexes. Why did I have to roll beta math? God damn it.
Wow, Ripsaw, you really are not fast.
I'm good at one thing, and it's beating the shit out of people.
What the fuck is Ripsaw's reaction? And what the
It's
fuck
bad.
is Ripsaw's intuition?
It's
Right,
bad.
very low.
3 and 2.
Bullets
I'm
hit
literally
me
cursing
every
myself out
time.
here.
Literally twice as fast as Ripsaw.
I just took a drug that only benefits me half as much because I have reaction boosters.
How much? Oh. Oh.
You can
I
blame
don't
Patty.
know
He
that.
accepted Ripsaw.
It's your fucking.
So
You
who's
should
going to
know
the
your
first?
own character sheet.
I haven't played in like 6 months.
I don't know.
Does Narco double it or just add +1?
Add one.
+1 to each.
God damn it! I literally got addicted to a drug I don't need to take.
So the good news is that you can take the bonus from the drug instead of the bonus from reaction enhancers.
It literally balanced out to the same because I have +2 reaction enhancers, +1 wider reflex, and beta meth is +2 reaction.
Yes, so you get another reaction and you get +2 to your intuition, so you get.
Yeah, you do get 1 point of reaction.
You get a total of +3 for taking that drug to your dodge. That's pretty darn good.
Right, and I have +2 reaction enhancers and +1 wide reflex.
Yes.
Oh, so yeah, it does balance out for reaction. You just got +2 intuition.
And I
No,
No, you still get 1 point
you
of the
still
reaction.
get 1 point of reaction and 2 points of intuition. That's still 3 to your dodge and 3 to your initiative, which is still pretty damn good. It's the equivalent of beta meth not on narco. Be
But he's-
happy.
But between the wide reflexes and the reaction enhancers, he's already getting +3 to his reaction.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Yes.
Yes.
But what we're
He's getting
saying.
getting another +1 to reaction and another +2 to intuition. Let's move on.
Okay.
Okay.
Slim, please roll me initiative and describe to me what you're doing in the bank.
I'm sorry. I have to do math in my head because this makes sense anymore. I get
No worries.
+3 and plus.
An extra +1, which you're compared usually do.
Then I get okay. And then +2 to intuition. Okay.
Oh wait, before I go in, this is a total thing I would have done. Hotwire, disguise,
Oh yeah.
because I'm not walking
Yeah.
in with. We're not walking in with ballistic masks on, right?
Yeah, unless you want to be patently obvious. I'll just hand wave the masks, the disguises for now. Just
Okay, to keep things moving. Got it.
Yeah.
Like we can do the disguises. We have the technology and equipment.
We have the
and actually,
technology.
yeah, Slim, I'm an idiot. You actually do get +3 to your usual initiative because initiative is reaction plus intuition.
Yeah.
How about the plus intuition? Jeez.
Mr. GM, can you add Northern Winds to the sheet?
Yes, I can. Oh, that's gotcha.
He's a spirit. That is his astral
Yes.
initiative. He is going to be.
Fuck.
He's going to be going in and dropping the bound spirit at the center. Assuming I still see the bound spirit at the center, right?
That you do. So, who is going in first and who is shooting and all that fun stuff?
It's me.
Oh, okay.
Is that com code in there, Mr. GM?
Yes, it is.
Cool. I also got visual perception. I assume our target is in fact there.
Yes, indeed. Let me put down that quick little freehand squibble. Your guy is right by the office manager across from him. There are two more or less obvious bodyguards loitering here and here. Fun stuff. There is your average security guard standing near the door here. And a couple other miscellaneous people here and there. The ones with guns are the ones you need to worry about, right?
So all the red are people in guns.
Yes.
Can I get a different color for the guy we're trying to shoot?
He's the guy in the middle of the top three.
Okay. So the guy right there is the security guard.
Yes, the one by the door is security guard.
And where's the other security guard?
They are out of sight.
Okay.
There are only two, I will say.
So let's just walk in, do the classic like close the doors behind us. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but am I wrong for assuming that there are like fuck, what am I saying? Like metal detectors when we walk in, so we need Hotwire to hack in and beat those things.
Hotwire did it pretty darn well before, so I'm just going to say, in the interest of time, that it worked. He got in,
Hooray!
and he was able to spoof the scanner so that it doesn't go nuts when you walk by.
So I can walk in and just like throw my coat open to the world and go, down, motherfuckers, get down, kind of shit.
That you can. One thing to remember, there are cameras in this whole place, so you will either need to scrub security data afterwards or deal with fallout.
That's why we were doing this disguises that
This
you
is
hand
true.
away, Mr. GM.
Yeah, absolutely. And that will be more than enough to say, yeah, they couldn't recognize your face and they won't get any good from reviewing footage. But stuff like, a general body type and so on is still going to be a thing.
being a 6 foot tall human male,
Yeah, that sort of thing.
I'm okay. Ripsaw's like shit.
Yeah.
And an 8-year-old troll boy.
You mean an 8-year-old troll man?
Sad but true. So when everyone is ready to go, what's the actual initiative order?
Oh, jeez. For some reason, I'm having trouble with.
You're just gonna go to the bottom and then sort descending. Like,
Yeah.
there's the little wheel button where you add names.
There we go.
All right, Ripsaw isn't on the initiative tracker.
Like if you cry every time.
They were. They got lost. They had 16.
Yeah. Strange. Okay.
I fucking spent 2 edge to get addicted to drugs.
Okay. There we go. So, Slim, you are shooting someone.
So
Who do you
in this surprise round, I will be having my spirit come to me, fulfilling its service that it owes me, and
Okay.
drop the other spirit on the astral. It has a 2 force advantage. We can roll that out, or we cannot. I always give GMs this to save them the potential burden of running astral combat simultaneously.
It's force 7. The other one's force 5. There's. It could roll really, really well.
Yeah, it's okay. I can roll the initial one. How about that? And then you
Go for
decide
it.
if you want to keep going. So Monroe's going to hold his action until Slim goes and take Slim's lead as to what to do, unless Slim has given him a plan prior to that. And if so, Slim, be Monroe's leader.
What am I doing?
Like, what's the plan? Which of these guys do you want me to shoot or turn into
So
stone?
I was gonna roll in, make some sort of like, what was the movie with Johnny Depp? Public Enemy speech, and then just shoot our target in the back of the head, just kind of like, not looking at him, kind of thing, like, oh, I killed somebody. Whoops.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to sit down and cower and pretend to be a victim briefly.
That's fine. That's what my original.
Meanwhile, I
plan
will
was
give my
for
spirit
me.
that instruction, and astral combat will commence.
So let me know when you're good to follow that, and I'll describe what I'm about to do.
Okay, I have ordered my spirit to hit the other spirit. It defends with logic plus intuition.
What damage?
That's going to be 10 physical, resisted with purely with willpower. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to just
Say that's gone.
You're free of spirit interference for a short while.
Cool.
Up next, I believe Slim.
Am I right in thinking that these are like tables?
Yes.
So Slim's gonna walk in through the bank doors. I assume Ripsaw's still in tow. Monroe's somewhere inside pretending to be a victim, correct?
Yeah, Monroe has scouted the place out and is now standing in line for the tellers because he assumes there is a line here.
There
That's
is.
fine.
I assume that this is not like top tier service here in the Barrens, so then he will be loitering in line.
So Slim will walk in full big game hunter, kind of cowering because his face still has to be shown, wearing disguise, and walk in, kind of like looking down, assuming nothing, Then after like a few steps, as he gets closer to the table, kicking the gear, tossing on the mask, and jumping on top of the table, pulling the gun from the quick draw holster, turning it sideways for the kill shot, because we all know turning a pistol sideways looks way more intimidating, and go, "Ladies, gentlemen, we are here to rob this bank. If you do not move, you will all be alive when we leave. The moment one of you moves in a way we do not like, you die." But
About
do not
halfway
worry.
through the speech, the guard's going to be drawing his taser. What
Oh,
do?
is? That's fine. Let me know when I get to the point where I have to shoot one of them.
Now.
Okay, I'll roll it, and then I'll continue my speech.
He was surprised, so you can see him trying to do this. He failed at his quick draw as well.
Reaction called shot,
Lucky
vitals,
him.
headshot. As I was saying.
This is going to be short and icky.
I will save my edge for this.
Is it a burst?
Do I have to actually call action for a burst?
If you
Yes,
have a
yes.
guardian, it's a simple action burst still.
Is it a simple or complex action burst?
Guardian has a simple burst, I believe.
Guardian, it can do burst fire, so it could do complex burst for a total of
I
6
can do a
bullets.
simple burst, actually, so I'll do a simple burst.
Yep, it was errated. It can in fact do a simple burst.
That's why I have the Guardian. I remember that now, because I want to get the Predator 5, and everyone's like, no, Guardian's better. I'm like, oh, you're right.
You know, that's what I mean. It can do it can do a burst, yada yada yada. It can either do 3 bullets, 1 bullet, 3 bullets, or 6 bullets. Choose. Okay, and you did 3 bullets, so what's the damage total on that? 3 net hits.
On 3, let me make sure I'm right. Yep. Only 2? 13. No, I'm sorry, that's not right. 8p minus 5 plus 2? 8p minus. That's not right.
You have a PDS?
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. 11p minus 5.
Okay. What does Burst Fire not give me anything extra for?
That just lowers his defense.
Okay.
He looks like he was gut punched, but
In
he
the
does not go
face?
down. Gut punched, as in shot in the gut. Oh no, wait, is that a cold shot?
Yeah, wait, was that a call shot to the head?
I probably should have done it as a called shot. We won't.
Too late.
Because I already rolled it. Yeah.
Okay, he does not go down,
But he's not going to stand up, is he?
Uh, he will. He's. I mean, he's knocked down. He's slumped against the wall, but he
That's
doesn't
fine.
look dead yet.
That fulfills my purpose.
It's okay. That's this guy, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So as I shoot him, you look at your servants of industry, of commerce, of corporation. Look at them as they fall. Or you could rise up, realize your full potential, and sack these mother fraggers. What are you worth? I say you're worth more than a dollar amount. Will you rise up, or will you stay here cowering in the dirt? I'd
Are
like
you
to
actually
roll.
trying to do something to inspire
Yes,
these people?
I am. I'm now going to roll leadership for a fucking riot.
What?
Surprise, motherfucker!
What
Can I
the?
remind you, you literally just said, nobody move or we'll shoot you, and now you're like, let's start a riot? These people
Let's start
aren't
a
gonna understand what the hell's
riot,
wrong with
bitches.
you.
Take a
I
negative.
think this is more intimidation.
I'll take intimidation or riot. Like I'll take a keep the fuck down or we'll kill you. I'll take a
Roll
rise
intimidation.
up or we'll kill you. Okay. Do I get any bonuses?
Yeah, +3 for sounding insane.
What the
Oh, and tuning the
fuck?
guard.
How many?
And 2, so +5 total. 3 for
The
sounding,
fuck
yes,
is this, Ron?
and 2 for having inflicted obvious harm and violence.
This is true. So yes, +5 total. Okay, I'm gonna do a bunch of GM rolls in the background.
That's fine.
I will
The-
say that as Slim was doing his about to begin his speech and has started giving his speech, once the we believe it has been time for the alarm to go off, the wide area jammer will go.
Perfect. Okay, next person who is acting is Hotwire. What are you doing, Hotwire?
I'm holding action.
Monroe. Oh, he already did something. Northern Winds. Slim. Sorry, no. Oh, Mafia Cop. He's up. Haha.
Oh.
There is a guy who pokes his head out of a certain corner. This one right here leans over and takes a shot at the psycho who's standing up on the bench.
I'll take the roll.
You know what's about to happen to him? Repsaw.
No, Monroe knows what's what happened to Slim. Did your GM roll it, or?
Called shot. That's at -4.
That is.
Jesus,
This guy
Holy
is not
shit.
your average ball cop, unlike the other guy with a taser.
Jesus
So-
Christ.
Remember we talked about before this run? Too pretty to hit, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you have stupid dodge.
I do now.
There's a reason I took a bunch of bets on this run. Let me say that much.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Roll your bullshit dice pools and make everyone figure in awe.
And granted, that was a really good roll, so hey.
I'll spend edge. I'll spend my last point of fucking edge.
Wait, when did you spend your other 2 edge?
On the drug.
Oh!
That's why I was so pissed. Like, if it wasn't, I hadn't spent my 2 points of like edge on it, I wouldn't have cared. But I spent all my edge on fucking taking a drug.
You realize you may not survive as a result of that, right? Also, give me
Only
your
it's 6 stun.
give me that last edge.
Well, yeah, I just spent it. I'm not expecting to get shot anymore.
Says you. Let's see, Ripsaw?
I'm going to charge that polite gentleman.
The one behind the door here, or the one who is at the taser who just got got
Oh, I don't
punched
give a
here?
shit about that guy. There's a guy who just shot my boyfriend.
Oh,
at.
gotcha. You are charging him. You can probably get there. I'm assuming you have pretty decent agility, and this is a
Yes.
short distance. What are you trying to do?
I am making a charge attack and kicking him in the face.
I don't believe that allows an interrupt action. Very nice. Okay. Give me that roll. This guy's going to be taking full defense.
He's going to be taking full Ripsaw.
Yeah, which and his full defense takes him down to 0 initiative. So hey,
He is at a -1 for reach.
Is he at even more because of the charge attack? Or is that just plus dice for you?
I got an extra dice. Do you mind if I roll the extra?
Whoa! No, I don't. Go ahead and roll.
No, 8 hits.
Frack off my Slim. So actually, I don't have any initiative left because I just took a interrupt action.
That is how many? How much damage?
That is 20.
What?
You take damage off for? Did you take dice for kick?
Is that after or
That is including the net successes.
okay? Oh,
Yeah,
my
Ripsaw
goodness.
hits for absurd amounts of damage.
Is that how much AP?
Oh, there's no AP. This is a kick to the fucking head.
Oh. Please want to be edging this.
Yeah, so that her unarmed strikes are 15p, and with the net hits, that brings it up to 18, I believe. Yeah, so it was 18, Ripsaw.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, no, this guy only has one edge, and he would be wanting to save her. Oh, jeez.
Are you including my Kami?
Oh, I
Oh,
was not
no.
including your Kami. No, yeah, you were right.
Yeah, okay.
You just caved this man's head in. His entire head is a bloody smear against the wall, and there
All right.
is a collective gasp.
Monroe, I
From your
want to
unwilling
officially
audience.
declare it, like officially, Ripsaw's the new banjo. We're done. She's better. It's over.
I'm gonna take my free action to say the man said get on the floor. And then I wipe my boot off on his body.
Yeah, people were kind of staring and starting to move while Slim talked after they saw this gory mess of a guard go down, who apparently was a pretty darn good shot.
So after that goes Hotwire, Monroe, Northwind. Is there still a mall cop left?
There is still one mall cop left, and he is going to be gingerly putting his taser down on the floor and then putting his hands above his head.
So Hotwire and Monroe basically get.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna hold action for now. I'm here as the backup.
Okay.
Okay.
Have any of these three? What are these guys doing?
Oh, yes. They are just sort of standing there, honestly.
Have they not gotten down per my compatriot's request?
Oh, they are. They are.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, I've got it. This is going to be beautiful. I'm going to free action. DNI to Ripsaw. Target's about to mouth off. Shut him up.
I think Ripsaw's also done with actions because she's only taking one. Never mind. We're
Yeah.
good.
So, yes, you guys, we're essentially in cinematic mode right now because no one else is trying to resist you at this point.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pre-edge a Force 1 influence on the Johnson to mouth off to Slim.
Not the Johnson, the target.
The target, yeah, not the Johnson. The target to mouth off to Slim, right? Thus giving Ripsaw a fantastic excuse to execute him, or Slim a fantastic excuse to execute him. Because we need that escalation to occur, right? I will point out that the wide area jammers are now on.
This is true.
But yeah, he turned them on when we came in. He mentioned it.
Resists with let me check.
Whoa.
God damn.
It is the mental resistance, which is willpower plus logic, plus any counterspelling, which I have not noticed on any astrally active forms, so good fucking luck with that.
I do have extras ahead of karma I could have spent. My only request is that I spend it on clubs this next movement. If you're not okay with it, it's fine. I'll still do it and take a default on it.
And you just broke the limit, so what are you doing with 4 net successes?
Oh,
Nothing.
I mean, so the influence is for him to start basically yelling and throwing a fit at Slim. Like, not actually attacking him, but basically, like, trying to be resistancy, so that now we have an, like, on-camera excuse for his skull to get caved in. And any witnesses here will also be like, yeah, he mouthed off to the people who were robbing the place, and then he got crushed.
There would be him. He would start to yell at Slim in particular. Who do you think you are? What do you think you're doing right here? I do it. Ah, you. Oh, geez, how many can you?
Yep. Slim, would you kindly?
Yes. So, GM, the only question I have is I have 1 karma, and I meant to do this because I knew this was going to happen. Can I spend it on clubs so I can effectively pistol whip him in the face?
Aren't you out of initiative?
This
This is
is
We're in
cinematic
cinematic.
mode.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He's
Actually,
not.
I actually straight up I told Ripsaw to do this.
You did.
So can
But
we let Ripsaw
that's
break
fine.
his face?
That's fine. I set melee hardening on my gun, so we don't have to do that then. I'll go over and do some just speaking to him.
Ripsaw? Or are you going to do as suggested?
Oh yeah, no, listen. That guy just predicted the future. I'm all about it.
Can I do my speech to finish this?
Yes, speech first, then murder.
You may.
You, my good sir, are nothing more than an ant, than a cog in society. You give nothing in value. You assume your own value is elevated. You look around you, you see cowering humanity. This shows you your own value, which is 0. We are a binary society. You're either a 1 or a 0. And I'm a 1 surrounded by mother fragging zeros. Look down at yourself. You've soiled yourself. You're about to soil yourself again when you die tonight. So good night, dear prince. I snap my fingers.
Oh, you just made an enemy.
Oh, I did. Slim always does.
Yeah, Ripsaw, there's a guard rising to meet you part way, and he just snapped a machine pistol out of his jacket and is aiming it at you.
I am going to squish him.
Make your attack roll, please. We are not yet in combat, but there may be a shot or 2 fired.
I am going to charge him in the way of my people.
As the other guard is also rising and drawing. If anybody else would like to take a shot at the second guard at the same time, both of their attention is on Ripsaw at the moment, so.
Can I shoot the other dude in the face if I give him the speech?
Yeah.
Can I basically execute him? Like,
Can you just execute our target?
yeah, can I walk up, just put the gun in his mouth and shoot him in the face? Like, make him feel even more of a bitch before he dies?
I am comfortable with that level of success.
Oh.
Talking about being a woman.
That's defense -1 because it's a kick.
Patty, I'm reminded of Firefly when Wash goes, "Have you ever been with a warrior woman?"
Yeah, no, that I am Wash in this. I am a very fucked up version of Wash.
Oh my god. 27p?
For the second time
24,
today,
24p.
Ripsaw has reduced a human head to a fine red paste.
You punch for what, 15? So 17 with Kami, so 7 net hits, 24p. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And
The
the
axe
target-
kick comes down through the head, past the clavicle, and ends up somewhere around the chest cavity.
And the target has promptly shut up as he's sprayed with blood from one of his bodyguards.
So can I still do the execution style for this? Because I have it now.
You're welcome to. He's trying to scramble underneath the table by this point, but yeah.
So I
You
would
read
like
his
to
mouth,
walk up,
too late.
kick him in the nuts, so he opens his mouth, stick the gun barrel in his mouth, and go, Vini, Vici, Vici, and pull the trigger.
What the What?
The
The best
Slim.
part
Any
is
references, anybody?
Slim actually speaks Latin.
I don't have to speak Latin to say Wenny Witty Witchy.
Still, though.
Is anybody doing anything about the second bodyguard?
Has he moved yet?
Oh, he was already drawing on Ripsaw.
Oh, well
Wait.
then,
I
yes,
mentioned
I
that.
am going to do something about him.
Okay.
Okay.
And
I'm going
he's-
to do what Monroe does best.
Oh dear.
What is the metatype of this bodyguard?
Human.
Please roll just his body. He does not turn into. He does not go in timeout because his dice are much better than mine.
Oh man. Yeah, and he is horrified at feeling the tingle over his skin, but he manages to get a complex burst fire out at Ripsaw. Okay, Ripsaw, give me a moment, and I will make that roll for you. You are dodging at a
He
negative
hits
5.
me.
Okay.
I do not dodge. I do not even make an attempt.
Are you just going to no-sell it like a champ?
Yeah, I mean, I get 0 dice to dodge, and B, it's just cooler if I don't.
I know, but you need to get at least a decent amount of dice so you cut down on the dice you have to soak.
Okay, so that's 7 electrical minus 5.
He's not trying to. Please roll your dodge, just please. At -5.
I get 0 dice. I cannot roll any of them.
Ripsaw has no dice to dodge. I've yelled
Ripsaw
at
has
Ripsaw
5
so
defense
many
dice.
times.
Then he is trying to soak 14 shock damage at -5 armor.
Did net successes go on to sticker shock?
Yes.
I mean,
Sorry,
I'm still gonna,
I said P, but it should be S.
that's fine. I have shit.
As
on
long
my
as they have the
side,
action to
probably
keep it, they get to keep it for damage.
You take
Okay.
2 stun damage.
You take some stun, and you take the minus 5 to initiative if we're not in cinematic time.
We are, so it doesn't matter that much. There is the okay. Is anybody going to try to hit the guard again, or are they going after the target who's now scrambling underneath the office manager's desk?
I just shot at the target in the face, through
Yeah.
his mouth.
I was under the impression that Slim had already executed the target.
Okay.
I'm going to.
That's why I kicked him in the balls and then put the barrel in his mouth.
I figured that was before you realized the other guard was firing. So hey.
No.
All right. So in that
I didn't
case,
care.
absolutely.
I'm going to
You got enough
calmly.
screams for that.
I'm going to calmly take the ballistic mask out of my jacket pocket and don it, since I assumed we were just in normal clothes until then, right?
Yep.
And then I will take out the nausea grenade from my pocket and activate it as I walk calmly towards the commotion.
I'm gonna break this guy's face while that's happening.
The shutters are closed on the teller's desks. You just got okay, Ripsaw, please roll me your attack for that nose breaking.
Really more of a full body breaking.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, it is.
Come on, Rips. I'll just, punch them in the good way. There we go. Wait, Ripsaw, you have calluses, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Good.
Ball.
And he manages to slip away. He saw his partner and a cop go down. He is diving over the office manager's desk to
I
get
will-
out of the range of
That-
your
I will.
fists.
I will take a reaction to squish him.
Do
What?
so. Make that roll.
You mean like a intercept action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm proud.
That's just unarmed, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That is unarmed. Just a normal attack.
It's a -5. With the normal, it's a -5. But we're in cinematic time. Squish him.
You sitting on that, Ripsaw? Are you finishing this?
No, I'm.
If not, I'll have to jump over the
I
table
want
and
this guy
beat this
dead.
dude in the face.
Are you edging or no?
I am gonna edge. Sorry, I was just removing my thing before I rolled.
No, Ripsaw, how much edge do you have left?
I had 3, and I'm down to 2.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck you then. I'm down to 0.
Speaking of which, please give me your edge.
When I clicked on it earlier, it didn't let me give away my last edge.
Strange. Okay, never mind. We just know you have no edge.
I have no edge. Unless, no, I'm Daredevil. God damn it.
And he somehow manages
Was
to
that with his
flatten himself.
-1?
Oh, it was not.
So even if you, as a
Wow.
future thing, normally if you do roll too many, normally you drop the last dice. You don't want to re-roll. It didn't matter either way.
Yeah. I was actually hoping to get
So-
splattered, but
Did he jump over the desk near me?
yes, he did. However, you were pretty busy at the time, so yeah. He's now on the far side of the desk, though, so when you stand up, you can see him
So-
sort of ducking
I
behind
will say, so
furniture.
I shot the guy in the face before this all happened, and this dude dodged him twice, and then jumped over a desk.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to vault the desk and beat this dude to death with my pistol.
Roll them bones.
That's
Is he
why
off Is his full defense gone yet? Are we at the
What?
next combat turn?
Yeah, we'll say that. And I will say that he gets an interrupt action for you coming into melee range.
That's fine.
If you don't get him, I know what I'm doing.
Does he get a
Okay.
negative to me being scary as fuck for doing speeches?
You would notice that he, as you come over the desk after him, he is popping his spurs.
Hooray! This is how I die.
Oh my god. Do you guys need air support?
Not
yet.
yet.
What's
Oh,
happening?
no.
I'm about to get beat to shit.
No, you're not.
Okay.
That
Very nice.
is 11 plus 3, that is 14p.
Wait, is this Counter Strike?
This is a normal melee unarmed attack with spurs.
So he
No,
gets to
so I
dodge
made
that.
an attack, which he has to dodge and then punch me in the face.
Oh, okay. So wait, you're rolling to melee?
That was just me rolling. So you probably didn't hear me. I had 1 karma. I asked if I could send it on clubs preactively. He said no. I think it's fine. So I'm just beating him in the face with my pistol. I'm pistol whipping him.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't think he'd shank me because I'm sure he still probably shank me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's dodging and then he's shooting
That's
back.
I'm fine with him taking the 5. So he definitely. So I'll roll. I now roll to see if he hit me.
Correct. He got 5 net hits.
Does 2 pretty hits still take him?
Absolutely. To hit
Okay.
absolutely counts.
Yeah,
It always
because
counts.
if it was Counter-Strike, it would not. But since this is a separate melee attack and you can still declare full defense, yeah, it should.
Yeah, he ducks the pistol whipping, and you ducked the spurred fist.
Apparently, just look too quiet, sitting there, go ha ha ha.
Monroe, Ripsaw, Hotwire. If you'd like to do anything,
How
now is
long
the
has it
time.
been since
Yeah,
we
has
entered this building?
anybody else showed up yet?
No one. Are you kidding me? It's all have been like maybe 15 seconds.
Okay, cool. So here's what's going to happen because I'm tired of this guard being a problem. I am going to. Does he still have a ranged weapon, or is that no longer part of his?
He has a machine pistol in one hand.
And spurs in the other.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. I will allow the others to. Oh, I had pop nausea gas. Has that hit him yet?
That's taking effect. There are people retching right now.
He's not one of them?
Hey,
That's correct. What is the? I didn't realize you popped it over his head.
Well, I didn't pop it over his head, but I popped it around myself and was moving specifically towards that area.
Gotcha. What's the power is that? Of
Looking it
nausea
up right
gas?
now. Looking it up right now.
I believe it's persisted with body plus willpower.
Yep, disorientation and nausea. Power 9. Body plus will to resist.
Oh yeah, he's rushing up his guts right now.
Cool. I will allow Ripsaw to finish him off. I will.
wait, I'm sorry. He's rushing away from me toward Ripsaw.
No. I said he's not rushing anywhere. I said I will allow Ripsaw to finish him off because now he is currently on the ground vomiting. We, on the other hand, have a pair of vault doors to deal with.
Brave motherfucker.
Okay, so for sake of time, Ripsaw, Slim, which one of you is finishing off this poor guy?
I'm gonna squish him.
Okay.
So before Ripsaw does this, I have to do the more kind of like you've seen like how the Queen knights people, like where she hits them on the shoulders.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you've seen how you ever seen someone be knighted?
Yes. Okay.
I'm going to do the version to set Ripsaw up to just murder this dude, like the get down on your knees, motherfucker, for Ripsaw to come up and do the kind of, like you've seen people kick a field goal.
Oh jeez.
Like that's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
do. I'm trying to get him down on his like actual knees, like down on the ground, close enough to the ground, so Ripsaw can get some distance.
Are you kicking his face in, trying to imitate Ripsaw?
No. I'm pistol
He's
whipping
serving him up for Ripsaw.
Oh
Yes.
Oh man. Yeah, there is a collective cringe and a couple whimpers from
I would like to.
the poor civilians watching this gory execution. Well, Moreau,
Where are her ancient runners?
So the ancient runners are outside.
Okay.
they're idling in a nearby alley.
They're there for when one of Hotwire's, recon things or our giant HMG adorned stealth glider spots it, they get called in, and then as they start approaching, the machine gun whirls up. So with that, I'm going to, assuming we're still in cinematic time,
Correct.
have Slim start passing out restraints and stuff over DNI, right? Just the plastic ones.
That works.
And does the standard like comlinks and stuff while Ripsaw and I start First of all, there's this door here before the vault, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking the GM, what's that door? Is it closed?
It is closed. It is the heavy, heavy door.
It is the heavy, heavy door. Cool. The heavy, heavy door is going to meet the first 2 turns of mini builder, so it's going to soak 25p twice in a row.
Do we have a bank manager to search?
There is a bank manager. He's locked himself in his room.
This is going to be faster.
That's fine. Yeah, you're right.
It's literally per complex action, and I have guaranteed 2 passes, usually averaging 3. So in 3 seconds, I will do a total of 75p to this door, soaked 3 different times.
Monroe, while you're doing that, let me know when's a good point for me to do my stand on a table and do another speech.
Yeah. Okay. 25p. Door needs to do its normal soak, which I believe was a total of 40, Mr. GM.
Yep.
Okay, takes 12. So now it soaks with, again, well, no, because its structure has been reduced.
Oh, that's true. It takes 12, so, geez.
At least I would assume it works that way.
Oh, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Actually, this is like representative of a larger space, so I would understand if you didn't, because like he's not destroying the entire vault, right?
He's basically cutting hinges.
Cutting a way through. Yeah.
Yeah. It swings open. He knows where it swings open. He knows that there's a crack everywhere else. So, and he can probably see where the dead bolts come through.
Yeah.
So he cuts the hinges. He cuts the dead bolts.
Yeah. So this, we don't really need to roll because in 9 seconds it will be gone. Like.
Yeah, pretty much.
I pulled out a blowtorch on this motherfucker. Cool. Looking at the outside of the vault, I remember there was a ward.
There was. Are you going to brave your way through it?
Is it still there?
Actually, no. Let me put this way. When you finally get the door open, what do you do?
Well, I'm going to look with both my eyes and my magic eyes before I cross the threshold.
Oh shit!
You see something popping out of the ceiling. It's about 8 feet up. It looks like what you'd probably easily recognize as an MCT turret.
Oh shit!
Oh, I fucking love those. That's mine.
That's yours?
And you see the ward as well, of course.
I'm gonna break the shit out of that thing.
Okay, I will do the DNI ripsaw and then stand off to the side, like in the corner. Turret, break it.
I do a rallying shout of "Get dunked on," and I'm gonna break this turret.
Can I leadership her if I'm not gonna do my speech?
As you charge in, it shoots.
Absolutely.
You are soaking 13s minus 5.
Nah.
I have an important question for the GM.
Sure.
When I see the bullets hit ripsaw, do I notice that they are of the stick and shock variety?
They are.
Okay. There's more. Do I know that in character?
You see the small sparks fizzing off of Ripsaw's hide.
That would affect my in-character actions is all. Okay, Ripsaw. I assume you wanted to break it now?
Oh, yeah. That was a turret, correct?
Yeah, just your net successes alone would trash it. So yeah. It can't move.
Ripsaw, if there's some magic-looking Drek, you could just wipe your foot around. Break it up. That'd be great.
I'll drag my foot, leaving a little trench in the floor to try to disrupt any wards while I go.
And at that point, I will walk right on in.
Oh, jeez, yeah. You see a nice layout of the safety deposit boxes lining either side of this room. They go from floor to ceiling, 8 feet tall.
Excellent. Do they appear to be bolted in all the way? Are they
Yes.
built into the room? Okay.
Yes.
So we're going to have to go box by box, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Cool. Going down the line of like where the boxes are joined, how long will it take for me to mini weld out a basically column of it?
Assuming like 3 initiative passes per combat turn. Combat turn is 3 seconds, so a box a second. You've got about 80 boxes in this room, so 80 seconds.
Okay. I'm not going to take 80 seconds. I'm going to wait till I have about 40 boxes.
Okay.
I can also assist because I am hugely strong and can probably rip some of these out of the wall.
Yeah. So
Can we
once
also summon ancients in for this to start carrying boxes out?
no, we want to keep them as the ambush.
Okay.
And we don't want to like have people coming in and out, right? We want
That's
everyone
fair.
we want to be leaving and then gone, right?
So is this my moment for my last speech to
Another speech, and a
cowards,
couple nausea grenades.
to these
That reminds
wage
me.
slaves? Yes.
Slim.
Yes.
Darn it, I Hotwire just walked away the wrong moment. No, go ahead. I just really like
So-
that I need Hotwire. Oh well, go ahead.
I'm gonna go back up to my table. I'm gonna stand up like I'm Christopher Columbus conquering this nation. I'll look down at these peasants and go, tonight you're all zeros. That's what the corpse wants you to think. But tomorrow, you can all be one. You can all matter. You can rise up, strike a blow against corporations. Because you're not zeros, are you? Tonight we showed you that. We killed your oppressors. Tonight we take back your oppressors. Is that not correct? Tomorrow you matter. Show us that you matter. Otherwise,
There is a brave soul cowering behind a door somewhere who yells out in a quivering voice, "You're stealing our money!"
I'm not stealing your money. I'm stealing the bank's money. I'm stealing the
It
corpse
is. You
money.
cleaned out my deposit box.
What do you have in your deposit box, my good sir?
My money.
How much money?
Almost 1,000.
God damn it, you're gonna make me do this, aren't you? I'll pull out the Colt. Actually, I'll pull out both Colt new revolvers, which are valued at I have no idea. Let me look it up. 180 100, so 360. I'll drop both of them on the floor and go. As the bank, they do insurance, do they not? That was the agreement for your, I'll give up air quotes, account.
Hotwire?
Or brave soul.
Well, GM, if you said there were black
Oh, yeah,
FBOs
no.
sprinting up to the
You're
front
right.
door of the bank.
Hotwire had things to do. I'm sorry. You're right.
Sorry, how did these guys get near the front of the bank when Hotwire had overhead air view?
Hotwire would. Sorry, I forgot to put that also in the description. Hotwire realized this guy is just sprinted out from the apartment buildings across the way that are being under construction. So he's going
Okay.
from.
I assume Hotwire lets us know this is happening.
Yeah.
Cool. DNI, time to leave, boys. Well, lady, gentleman, man. Ribs off.
Fellows.
Yep. Grab what you can. We're going.
Hotwire also please give me a stealth check.
Is that for the vehicle?
Yes. That
So
is
it's a
for
pilot.
the Nightwing that is hovering above. Very nice. Okay.
They're at a -3 to detect it.
Wonderful. Slim, you get one last frag you from behind the door.
So you
I will-
didn't answer my insurance question.
Oh, of course not. This bank is for sinless.
Then
Are
I
you
get
sure
there.
it's sinless?
Then use a cred stake, my friend.
No, I have something better than that. Then you, my good sir, are weak. You've put your faith in faithless banks. You are better than that. I've left you something. If you can own up to it, then you can make yourself something of value. If you can't, then you've died as you've died living, as a worthless piece of trash. Those of you among us that are worth something will rise up. Those of you that are among us that are worth nothing will stay the same. You'll live as you've died, meaning nothing to society.
So at this, since I assume we have, it's just this one guy sprinting up.
Yeah. Slim, would you please roll me intuition plus edge?
Well, if assuming we've been knowing it's spotted, I'm giving a command for my spirit to disable this man.
Go for it.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, Slim, you notice that there's a young woman in a flower dress who was sort of in the waiting area, and she kind of ducked behind the couch, sort of cowering when you were talking. And then when you were talking, in this last little bit of speech, she popped up with a Colt 2066 and let off a shot at you.
Can I take an interrupt action before then?
To do what?
To seduce her.
No.
To be fair, I am doing a very public enemies scene, which is a very sexy scene.
It is, but you're probably going to get
you can set the
pegged
threshold
by
as high as you want. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If you say no, it's fine.
give me a roll at -4.
So charisma plus con.
Yes, please.
Do I get any benefit for being sexy as fuck?
Nope, sorry.
That's fine.
So what are you saying exactly?
So you ever seen public enemies, the old school bank robbers? They show up in suits and they're dressed to the nines, like they're going to church.
Yeah.
So as I'm doing the speech, I'm assuming I catch her out of the corner of my eye. I kind of do the lean, the head lean over, I give her a full wink, I blow her a kiss.
She looks rather stunned. I thought you were a psychopath. What are you just plain nuts, or?
Oh, I am beyond nuts. I'm the full fucking trail mix.
That is another quote of the run.
Well, she stopped shooting at you.
It's because I'm both delicious and nutritious.
And she's sort of just standing there now, not even crouching behind cover anymore. Just sort of limply holding a smoking holdout pistol in her hand.
Can I walk over to her?
Yes, you can.
Portland Slim, there are men in full body armor coming. We are leaving now.
There's a man, quote, which I should say there's one man.
Okay,
Not
so
too bad.
here's what's going to happen to that man. He's going to be allowed to enter the bank, but once what he sees upon entry is not going to give him sight, and then he is going to turn into a popsicle.
I want to unite a ripsaw. I'm sorry, baby. This is for the run.
Okay,
And
so
you-
he's walking up to her. How exactly is what is he doing when once he's walked up to her?
So you've seen the image from the end of the World War II where the sailor takes the woman in the manly fashion.
No, sorry.
You've seen the one where he's dressed in full sailor and he dips her.
Oh, so he's grabbing her around the shoulders and lowering her down.
Yes.
Gotcha.
While I'm doing that, I'm removing the gun and tossing it on the floor as far away as I can from her and dropping her as I kiss her,
Give me another surprise check, please.
which is a
Reaction plus edge.
Reaction plus intuition.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Guess that. Oh, that's just ridiculous. He's never going to be surprised ever.
nope. Fuck
Oh,
me.
he is. Yeah.
Patty,
you
did
know
you
what?
take your drugs into account?
As far as I understand it, because I have
Because
2 reaction naturally and 5 intuition naturally.
so you have 7 intuition right now.
Yes.
So that should put you
Oh.
at 12.
One more.
Roll one more dice.
And
And math.
Roll one more die. There we go. Thank you.
Fuck you. I'll take this shot to my gut.
Yeah.
Yes.
Please soak 9p. -1.
What the fuck? I beat it.
that was a surprise round, not the...
That was a chance to dodge. You lost your chance to dodge. You now soak.
Yep.
I am confused, but I will soak. I thought I beat it.
No,
Oh no,
that was
it's the
to
threshold.
avoid being surprised,
Threshold.
Patty.
What?
That was to avoid being surprised, and since you
No,
didn't
I
avoid being
know.
surprised,
It's
you had
a
no defense.
threshold. It's not a opposed
Yeah.
rule.
Sorry. So
No,
yeah,
it's fine.
you start to wrap your arms around her, and she jabs the hold-out pistol in your gut and pulls the trigger.
That's
Okay.
fine. I'll take the 1p.
Yeah.
So would you like to know what I do with
bravo.
that 1p?
Wouldn't it be one stun?
Yeah,
be-
actually.
It's going to be one stun, and now Ripsaw gets to deal with the other woman. But
Damn it!
but more importantly,
Congratulations, Slim. You just executed the young woman.
but more importantly, the man in black body armor who's just entered the bank.
Make that roll. That is.
There is now an
That's fine.
anthropomorphic human tornado in the entryway. with
Okay, so
the-
let me say this: the guy is not going all the way inside. He is staying right here. Where is the spirit going to show up? Like right next to him? Okay,
So the spirit won't be able to attack him, is the short answer.
gotcha. The man is going to scream into his comlink.
Which
what
is still within the radius of my wide area jammer. Thank you very much.
Oh yes. What is the? What do you resist that with?
It's just a defense test.
Normal defense test?
Normal defense.
Oh, okay.
It does have a
Well.
damage code of fuck you, though.
I'm sorry, it was damage go to what?
Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah.
So proud.
Oh yeah, and this guy is not. Oh jeez. He's gonna have to go on full defense. Okay. Everyone, please roll initiative.
I really don't think it's going to take that long, but okay. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead. What's the damage code?
20p minus 7.
That is after net hits.
Yes.
Okay.
Hooray! 2 rounds.
This guy has 40 base soak.
Yeah. He's a FLR Sam.
Do you guys need some help?
I think now would be I mean, I assumed the spirit was just going to eat this man alive because I've never seen people survive like that. But
I vote you get the.
I'm sorry, did you miss the
ready.
HTR part here?
yeah, even so, okay.
Tough.
So 20p minus 7. He still took 8
Uh-huh.
physical, so that's okay.
1 second. That's before Edge. 1 second.
Oh fuck us!
Oh,
I took 1 physical.
so
Subtracting 23 to 11. Okay, yeah.
We no, Ripsaw is moving the stuff from the back, or was moving the stuff from the back when your new lover just shot at you, Slim.
Okay, well we took care of her.
Monroe, please roll me action. All right, sorry, initiative. Thank you.
He did.
I did.
Okay. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
I got first, I think.
Slim
No,
is
Hotwire
1.
did.
Hotwire has 33 initiative, motherfucker.
Well, Hotwire has 5d6. I'm dealing with 2d6.
Yeah.
Saw is 18. Wonderful.
Her base is 19 right now.
Northern Winds.
Well, I'm sorry I'm a face, okay?
There we go. Jeez, 30. Okay. I'm subtracting 10 from that because action. Lace of Warriors are at 27. Now I get to add all this stuff because it's finally okay. Okay.
40 fucking soak, Jesus.
Everyone click on this link.
Thank goodness for Hero Lava times like this.
And we have to fight more than one 40 soak person? Jesus fucking.
Nah, that's not.
Oh, they're not all like that. Don't worry. They all have their specialties. This one is Soak.
I also have 40 soak, so I understand.
Okay.
Well, at least I've reduced one of their group edge.
This is true. Okay, starting this off, we have
40.
Yeah, he had a really, really lucky roll.
Okay, what's he doing?
There. What is he going to do? There is going to be. Let's see. I need to draw this again. No, that's not. Don't want that color. The blue squares represent thermal smoke. Okay, that's his turn. Stick shift is up. There's a four generic car barreling down the street, and the Lesa are. You can hear the Lesa whooping. There's gunfire. Hotwire, what are you doing?
All right. mm, so our gunship is going to make a strafing run against the for generic R. I'm calling a.
I should mention that you see 6 motorcyclists swarming the car. Well, 2 cars there in.
Yeah, let's deal with the dude out front.
Okay. Yeah. That 6 motorcyclists makes sense. So yeah, let's make a strafing run against the dude in black. I'm gonna edge that. He is at a -9 to defend though.
Yeesh.
So
That's 6 next successes. Ha!
that's 6 net successes.
Is that net or? Yeah, that's net.
Okay.
What's the damage code?
So let me find the damage code of the gun again.
I may or may not have pulled it up recently.
I think it's -16.
Whoa!
It is indeed -16.
Okay, I need the calculation on that.
Okay, that is bullshit burst.
No, I mean, what's the base AP of the gun?
The base AP of the gun is 4.
Oh, I
AP
forgot. This is a heavy weapon. Oh my
Bullshit
goodness, that is
burst
so
triples
freaking good.
that, and a -4 on top of that.
I got you.
Yep.
I understand now.
So
Yeah, he's taking 11p. He's still up. He looks like hell though.
is he knocked down?
No.
What's his physical limit?
Oh no, wait, he is knocked down. That's 11 damage. Yeah, that's better than his physical limit. You're right. Okay.
Yeah,
He's
especially
not
if he's a
down.
limb stem. Limb stems usually have terrible limits.
Oh yes, that's true. So let's see. We are moving on to Black of Overwatch. That's Spirit. That's Spirit. Uh, that Spirit is taking a -5 to dodge.
Who is shooting at it? And from where is the fire coming?
Someone.
Yeah, I need to know where the fire is coming from, though. What direction? Because if the spirit is aware of it, then okay. So there is a sniper.
There is. Haha. Uh,
It's a -5 to dodge because of a complex or simple full auto.
complex burst. Uh,
What complex bursts for a -5?
a certain sniper rifle. Crockett.
Okay, I'll trust you on that.
That is -13 AP.
Well, I have to,
12
it has to roll its dodge, right?
Yeah. 1 second.
Okay, what's damage code?
13p.
12p minus 13 AP, so that's okay. So it's going to soak with 6. Or no, 7.
Aren't you guys glad he's not shooting at one of you?
Okay, spirit's still up.
Cool. We are up to Place of
Granted,
Warriors.
it has literally one box left.
Ah, just like the FLR, Sam. Slim!
The fuck? I actually had to go and shoot this guy in the face? I guess? Am I wrong?
Oh, you're not wrong.
Okay. No. I guess I'll take aim to defeat the recomp from shooting people in the face earlier and shoot this dude. So, I'll shoot him in the face. Just shoot him in general.
Shoot.
For 3 burst. Hooray!
It's -5.
You asking or telling?
It's a complex burst, right?
No, because it can't be a complex burst if you can take aim.
Okay. Take an aim then. All right.
It's a simple burst. -2.
Roll them bones.
Already did.
Oh, jeez, I'm blind. Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
And he somehow manages to stagger to the side.
Of course he does. You're also taking into account that he takes a negative for each person who attacks him.
Oh my, yes.
And
Isn't he also prone?
And he has a ridiculous amount of wound
and
modifiers.
he's prone and has wound modifiers.
Yeah, he's down like 4.
Holy mother of God. Rips off.
Okay. Yeah, Slim, you just drill this guy and he's totters for a second or so and then just collapses. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot that.
What?
Northern Winds has an action. What is he supposed to be doing right now? What was he ordered to do?
It was basically deal with him and his associates of the as a engage in combat command. So since Northern Winds
Yes,
does have
Tokai's down.
the skill, he's going to roll perception.
Is this astral perception?
No, this is just his normal perception because he's manifested.
Okay.
And this is just to get, because he knows he got shot, right? He did get a chance to dodge, so he knows where that came from. So he's perceiving to, make sure he can see the guy who shot him, and now he's going to throw a freezing ball of cold at them.
He cannot see through the thermal smoke. He would have to move through the thermal smoke in the direction of the shot.
Well, how did the other person see through the thermal smoke to get their shot then?
Indirect fire.
Okay. So if he was able to spot them with 4 successes on perception, he will move to a spot where he has line of sight and then do the thing.
Yeah, he can probably just go straight up, being, spirit.
A spirit of air, yes.
Roll them bones.
Wait. Okay, now he defends.
I will say that you just made him go full defense, and that is a good thing when it's a sniper. And it still hits. What's the damage code?
3 net.
Yes.
17p minus 7.
Ouch. And he takes 4 damage.
The sniper has 37 soak. Jesus fucking Christ.
I honestly I kind of forgot how the heck that happened. Just saw that in your lab. That was Slim. That was Northern Winds and Monroe.
Okay. I'm going to turn invisible.
Ripsaw.
If there are no dudes in here, then I am removing safety deposit boxes.
Okay.
No, we are in the leaving part now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm taking them out. If I see people, I will squish them, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
we're to the point of going to the jacuzzi, right?
Yeah, we're in the leaving. We should drop as many of them as are immediately here so that we are not pursued and then leave.
Okay. Do I see any dudes?
Not at the moment because there's a whole bunch of thermal smoke right around the entrance.
That's cool. I'm gonna
I'm
toss a grenade
forwarding
into
my
the thermal
sensor
suit.
feeds to the team.
Ooh, very nice.
Like I'm forwarding sensor feeds from my fly spy from the the gunship and from the car to the team. Like
You saw where the foom 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 of a grenade launcher came from. It's from one of the apartment buildings under construction.
I would like to roll to performance to rave through the cloud.
To do what?
To rave.
what the fuck?
No, you cannot bend reality, Portland Slim.
Are there
Fine.
so are there anyone that I can see that I can fight?
Not within melee range.
My melee range is 36 feet. Sorry, 36 meters.
Not within melee range. You would
37
need to cross a
meters.
road.
Are the people first to shoot?
Can he make a running check to get additional melee range?
Absolutely.
Well, no road in existence except for maybe Autobahn is more
Like,
than 36 meters.
No
across.
I would
road
say
in
Rainbow
existence
Road.
is like more than 10 meters.
Yeah.
That is a 16-lane highway.
Can I shoot a dude in the face now?
Sorry, wait.
It's still Ripsaw's first turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to figure out what I can do. Sorry, I don't understand where the people are. How big is this road?
It's only about 2 lanes at this point. This is roughly like a commercial district. It's not that big. The thing is, the blue squares here are those are thermal smoke. So
Okay.
it's hard to tell where everybody's coming from, but from hotwire sensor feeds, you can know that the grenades were fired from here, and there was a sniper rifle burst shot from here. And the spirit later of Monroe's later went up straight into the sky and threw some ice spell in this direction too. So hey,
Okay, but we have sensor feed. Is that arrow is from some distance off on a building or something?
yeah, this is from about like half a kilometer away.
Okay.
This is much closer.
Okay, I'm gonna go punch grenade guy in the face.
Okay, please make me a running check. Actually,
Run. It's further than 36 meters away.
it is. You would need to not only cross the road but clamber up into the apartments. You need to find the guy in here because he is not being silly and standing by a window where he's visible.
Well, I'm just gonna get in our getaway vehicle then. Why am I bothering with this guy? I don't care about him.
Okay. Fair enough. You are delivering more deposit boxes into the escape vehicle.
Yeah.
Hotwire.
Sorry, no. I am also going to throw a paint grenade at him.
So there was a sniper. First off, perception is a free action, so I'm gonna do that right now.
Yes. Oh no, wait. There is Gunnar who is taking a turn ahead of you guys. 1 second. Yeah, perception matters in 1 second.
Gunnar Grenade Guy
Yes.
was able to split his pool 3 ways already.
he is just getting his. I mean, it's either thermal grenades. They are smoke grenades. Isn't he? Didn't really care if they were on target or not. And he's got plenty of control, recoil control. So he is going to do a double tap in the direction of right about here. Where is everybody, by the way?
Invisible.
Yes, you are.
In the
Everybody
air?
else. Portland Slim, Ripsaw, where is vehicle that you are moving to? Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I'm currently making rude gestures at the road.
Uh, da, da, da.
So is he reloading and then shooting a grenade?
Yeah. It's Smart Link, a simple action to pop a new clip, and then simple action to. There is a
So
single
I
flashbang.
fucked up. GM,
Hmm.
sorry. Do you actually know what you need to actually for a thrown weapon for a grenade? Do you know what the threshold is?
For a
Three.
thrown weapon, the base is 2, plus modifier is for
No,
distance.
it's
What about-
actually 3.
3.
Hmm.
So even-
It scatters.
Yep.
Okay.
Try again.
Yeah. There we
Click.
go.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Oh, God. I believe one is right back at you.
Yep. One is right back at you. Gonna eat his own
Eh.
fucking grenade.
How does he even? Huh.
So, you know those like
What would
little,
happen?
curb things in the parking lot?
It sort of the bings right back
So
off.
what did he do the grenade with?
Launcher.
So roll 3d6 for distance.
Uh,
So it's 11 meters right back at him.
Which is just long enough to activate the airburst.
yeah, he's gonna have to
Because if
soak
it hadn't
something
gone
there.
at least 10 meters, the airburst wouldn't have activated.
Soaking at least half of that. 6 plus 6. Da-da-da. Yeah, he's not fine, but he's still up. Okay. Hotwire. Yes, you were perceiving detail. What were you looking for?
Well, not in detail. I'm just perceiving. I'm looking for the fucking sniper. Because perception is a free action.
Yes, this is true. You can see a
Looking through the
higher
flying
apartment building. Yeah, a higher apartment building, about 300 kilometers away. All right,
300
meters. Jesus, yo, come on. It's late. 300 meters away. It's pretty easy to spot because there are fragments of ice all around this one window. You don't see anybody at the window, but you're pretty sure they're probably right near it. Take turn, take cover.
Okay, so blind fire is a -6, right?
Correct.
You know it's a minus nothing? Enhanced suppression.
Yeah, but he's behind cover.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit? Just shoot a grenade at the window.
Not once I get line of sight on him. I'm gonna lift him into your bullets.
You put a grenade through that window, he becomes in sight, or he does not come back into sight.
He's at a -9 to defend.
Sounds good.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's fine, guys.
He's already taken 4p, so he should be at least -10 to defend.
Okay, what's damage put on that? Oof.
Not really. These guys are soak monsters.
Okay. That is another 3 damage.
I
And
Who's up? I still see Ripsaw at 18, and I'm confused.
yeah, I didn't subtract that. It is now the Black Ops Overwatch guy, the sniper. He's taking a final shot at that bloody spirit and then ducking away again.
Okay. Is it like -2 and has to shoot through thermal smoke because the spirit has moved? Correct?
The spirit has moved within line of sight of him, so there's
Yeah.
no penalty.
who are they shooting at?
Spirit. They want that. That guy really wants the thing gone. Okay. That is that. The Lesa keeps firing.
I mean, he's mildly irritated me now.
Yeah. Slim, what are you doing?
You call?
What are you doing?
Moving to the fucking rover.
Okay. What did I accidentally delete? Ah, jeez. Monroe, what are you doing?
So I can get to the rover.
Getting in the rover, but simple action.
Yes.
Wait. Getting in the rover and using my complex action.
Which is?
Just I'm typing it.
All right. Ripsaw, you're up next for last round.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do, so I just get ready to leave, I guess.
Okay. The Lesa keeps shooting. You guys hear a distant explosion from around the side of the building.
Actually, I'm just going to use a simple action to call up one of my bound spirits and have him use concealment on the vehicle and those inside.
Nice.
Oh,
We are moving back up to the top.
Would you like initiative?
still confused how we got 40, but okay.
Because he has insane mods and the like. Did I mess that up? It has Hotwire going next. I keep forgetting what I subtract, what I shouldn't. I believe we're at yes, the Grenadier. Slim, you're going to need to throw the soak for that beautiful rover of yours.
What the fuck? Where are my fucking ancients?
They are around the corner, and you see first a fireball, and then the slowly gliding to a halt, burning
Sorry,
wreckage
so
of a
what
Forge
is
and
he rolling
Arakar.
to soak?
He is rolling to soak. What was it? 10p, I believe, -6.
From what?
A grenade.
Okay, cool. Did I see that grenade coming in?
You're inside the vehicle.
The vehicle has windows, sir.
Yeah.
This is true.
The rover has windows. This is
However,
correct.
there is thermal smoke. You do not.
I'm going
Do
to
not
roll
see.
perception.
Do you have ultrasound or something to see through the thermal smoke?
It is a -6 penalty to perception, sir.
This is true. That said, when you're completely blind,
That's, I believe,
by sound, I guess, general area.
he can see through
You're not
bullshit
completely
somehow.
blind. You're still.
It's just harder. Okay,
The vehicle's not moving. I'm not taking any other penalties. It's just that there's thermal smoke. Like, it's not this completely opaque stuff that you can't see through.
this is true. Keep going.
Looking up the exact visibility modifier.
I think -6 is right. It's basically a blind fire.
Yep, -6. Okay. Okay, nope, sorry. I was going to try and physical barrier it.
Didn't see it?
Nope.
Attaboy. So I roll how much at minus how much?
10p -6, I believe it was.
Motherfucker.
It's okay. Remember, vehicles have bullshit armor.
Yep, I'm trying to remember what the freaking damage code is on just a plain old HE grenade.
HE grenade is 16p -2 AP.
That was it.
And it's -2 damage for every meter in distance.
I'm sorry, Slim. It is what he said. I reversed it. It's -2p, but it's 16p.
Okay.
So add 4 back onto that roll and roll it. Cool.
So
You
I
are
took
taking
how much?
Vehicle takes nothing.
Vehicle takes nothing.
Based
how much
on
armor is on there?
12.
Yeah, you're taking nothing.
That's why I love the rover.
Hotwire. One last round.
Yeah. Do I spend an edge here to buy a vehicle? Do I spend an edge? Get another. Where do I? Okay. So here's what's gonna happen.
the sniper needs to die.
Yes. So I'm gonna spend an edge to Zen control the whatchamacallit,
Oh, the yeah, I got
the
this.
glider.
That's great. Zen control, love it.
He's at a -9 to defend.
Is that still blind fire, by the way, Mr. GM?
That is still blind fire, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
The
Yeah,
sniper got out to
he's
take a shot.
yeah, because he
Right.
did now take a shot.
So the
It's
sniper
only
got out
partial
to take a
coverage.
shot. They did not have time to take cover. Just take
That
cover
is true.
action.
So
Okay.
does that include the -6 or no? If it does not include
That did
-6,
include
then
the -6.
roll more 6 more dice.
That's literally what she's using. What's the accuracy on that thing?
Ha ha ha.
Limit break it.
Let's see. The accuracy is 6 +2 from smart gun, +2 from control rig,
It was only +1. Never mind.
+2 from being in VR. Yeah, I can keep all of them.
So that's 12 damage code, and then just 11. Oh
Well,
my
they have to
gosh.
dodge.
22, 23.
He's at a -9 to defend.
Yep. Defense at -9.
Okay. That's something.
So 20p -8.
Yup.
If
Die. They're gone.
This motherfucker is, I think.
No, he's still up. He is barely hanging on. You see him his stagger back, but he's not down, and
Okay.
he's sagging. That's all. And he is taking a shot at what he can see, which is the drone.
The car is now concealed.
What drone?
Yeah, that's why he's can't. That's why he's not shooting at the freaking van. The drone that Hotwire is firing from, the Nightwing.
Yeah, okay. The Nightwing. I can he see it? It's still chameleon coded.
Yeah, it's been firing full auto at him. I mean,
this is the sniper?
yes.
Okay.
Sniper's the only one with left with initiative here. Yeah. Would you please roll me dodge? And I'm going to be rolling fire as soon as I get the chance to actually see. Okay, yes. And he keeps all of those.
Spending my final 2 edge to Lucky Duck Hotwire's drone.
Sweet. Okay.
There you go, Hotwire.
Yeah.
I was not going to lose that.
Yeah.
We are Hotwire. What are you doing in the next first part of the next round?
So first action is gonna be taking out this fucker sniper because he needs to die.
Okay, roll me initiative, please. Wow. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah.
This is why I was confused by how this guy got 40.
He didn't.
Initiative.
The Grenadier did.
Well, yeah, I'm still, I'm rolling 19 plus 5d6, and I'm just hitting the high 30s.
He only got 27.
Yeah.
Okay, take your shot.
All right. The sniper needs to die. So, how am I gonna do this? Okay. Spending 2 points of edge.
Okay. Doing what?
Miracle shot for bullshit burst, and I am gonna pre-edge this roll.
What is Miracle Shot something
Yeah.
that I'm missing?
Miracle shot
There you go.
removes up to 4 points of penalties from a called shot.
Huh. Interesting. Never heard of that before.
It's a running gun.
Still at a -9 to defend.
Oh, jeez. Jeez.
This one is dead. There's not even overflow for left for this person. They are dead.
That is 11 seconds. You keep it all. That is, oh my gosh. He's not even able to dodge at this point. So that is 12 plus 21. That is 23 damage.
23 minus 16.
Yeah, you didn't include the minus. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead. Dead.
Yeah. Yeah, he slumps down. He's
He doesn't
on the
slump.
floor.
He is eviscerated by bullet fire.
Yeah, his body's pretty darn riddled, and you can see him prone on the floor, bleeding out.
Yeah.
Wait,
Fuck this guy.
is he bleeding out, or is his life left his body?
He's not totally torn up to the point that he looks like he is gone to his
Okay, I'm
maker.
rolling my initiative.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh yeah, the mafia spend a fucking $1 million on that fuck. They're gonna like waste all of it.
You guys are bloodthirsty. You know that, right?
Oh, I'm just using summoning a spirit to coup de grace the enemies who are down. That's all. You want me to roll it or just let it happen?
Just let it happen.
Okay.
You do realize that this is part of the payment we agreed to. We have to kill these people now, not to order and to pay the laissez.
Hmm?
We have to actually kill these people in order to make good on our payment.
We killed 2 out of 3. That's pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we actually have to do that. Like,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
why I'm
good.
having my spirit go and murder them. It's a bound
Yeah,
spirit.
no,
taking its
it's not that we're bloodthirsty. It's that we follow through on our deals.
Yeah.
I'm bloodthirsty.
Also, how did the Lesa do against the guys in the other car?
Um,
So curious.
as you guys pull out and start driving away,
I will remind you that we are concealed.
you nicely cruise by 2 burning hulks of 4 generic cars with whooping Lisa.
So Hotbar has exactly about 4 passes a turn right now. So she is going to be taking 2 passes. So basically, the way each combat turn is going to look. And yes, she has the dice to legitimately do this. I don't want to roll for it, but she is going to pilot both the car and the fucking shit at the same time, because she can literally pilot the car, second pass, move, second pass, jump out of the car, jump into the ultralight, pilot the ultralight, third pass, jump back into the car. Sorry, third pass, pilot the ultralight, fourth pass for extra shit. So I can legitimately do this. And this is how we're getting out.
Okay. Yeah, as you go by, you see the burning hulks. Jeez. One thing, Hotwire, as you're
Yes?
doing these shenanigans, you have a bird's eye view. You would see the incoming city master, sirens blaring with SWAT emblazoned on the side.
Yeah, we're getting the fuck out. Fast. Hot and fast.
So you got chameleon coding, right?
Oh yes, I'm sure he does.
Slim?
Slim.
Yeah, I saw on the page where you're good. You got spoof chips, you got morphine license plate, you got chameleon coding. You would have a comm link
Yes, I
to your
have
fixer,
those.
of course. Sorry, to your Johnson. And a quick call. Slim, are you there? Hello?
Yes, I have all those things you just mentioned. Yes, I'm here. Yes, we can do all the things you mentioned. We're all good. I'm on board, literally and figuratively.
You would all get a collective call from the Johnson.
Hello, Mr. Johnson.
Yeah.
I believe congratulations are in order.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Congratulations do not begin to cover what we've done for you. No one will question this death for 100 years. I've put a performance
Yes.
on you that rivals the stages of the Golden Globe.
My congratulations for sparking a war. Your sums have been transferred.
Good, good. I expect front row seats to the war.
And the call ends. Congratulations, fellas.
So about all that stuff we stole from the safety deposit boxes.
Do I get bottle service at my after party.
How much did we
That's
make
the most important
from
question.
all of that?
Well,
with-
the Lesa are taking the gold for one thing.
they're taking some of it. Where they're taking
They're-
enough to pay them their 6K. Their 6K.
Between that and a couple nice chunks of orichalcum, yes, they are happy.
That's
Form
hard to
the
Considering
do.
rest?
orichalcum is 140,000 new yen a gram, I'd better fucking hope so.
Wait, there was
Relatively
fucking
close.
Auric Vellum?
Yes.
If there was fucking orichalcum, we would kill the Lesa over that.
Yeah.
Also, the deal was 6,000 new yen, so if there
They
was
got
an
their
extra
6,000 new yen, and we will take those chunks of orichalcum. Excellent.
If there's actual fucking Auric Vellum. Like, I would fucking kill.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Once you riffle through the deposit boxes, you realize that there's a combination of stuff. There are certain valuables in terms of things like gold, heirlooms, or some orichalcum, like I mentioned. There is also pay data in the form of lists of like mafia front companies. There are, records of money laundering. There are like security records. There is employment records and so on. All sorts of dirt. So, do any of you have data brokers or the like that can fence this easily?
I have a contact who would be interested in certain parts of that.
Yes,
but
you
not-
would. How
I
much of a bounty is he willing to pay?
I
Uh,
have a certain contact that would be very interested in this shit.
So not all of it. So what I'd like to do is talk amongst the team, basically do a breakdown of the intelligence that we get in terms of pay data. Obviously, that if we give it to one contact, we don't double sell to anyone, right? This is part of the deal. That stuff on mafia businesses, I would be very interested in.
The Lesa specifically asked for their 6,000 new yen, and with the understanding that if there was like specifically this kind of information, that they get it. So
Yeah.
So they already got 2,000. They only need 4,000.
Yeah, but it was the information on mafia businesses is not just Lesa.
Yeah, that is correct. The Lesa do not. The Lesa get what they get.
Yeah. We are not
I
stiffing.
am willing to give
that's fine.
somebody something extra in terms of a agreement between us and them, if that makes sense.
So the reason is I would like to give the mafia business data to Alan Pierce.
Is Alan
And
Pierce?
how does that
Yeah.
benefit the rest of us?
It doesn't, but that I would like that to be my cut of the stuff, if that makes sense.
I understand.
Well, all in all, what do you think the total value of this would be, Mr. GM?
I have fucking appraiser. I can
Oh.
appraise this pay data.
Oh yeah, Hotwire, appraise it, please.
Yeah, I run appraiser.
So, what is this contact? Appraiser is the name of a contact. It's the name of ability for a contact.
It's a program.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's a program. It gives you the ballpark estimate of how much you could get for pay data on the black market. Don't ask me how it works, but it works.
It's an in-game thing.
Ballpark after you consider basically effective black market rate, just going to the right people. I want to hand wave that much at least. You're looking at about 20,000 worth.
Okay. So the question I would like to ask you, Mr. GM, is for my cut of that. If I give it to Alan Pierce, KE Lieutenant, who would do better than market rate, considering he already owes me 2 favors for having previously delivered to him a Dodge Rhino and internal information on UCAS FBI investigations into areas, would that be enough for a loyalty increase if I reset my chips?
What is his loyalty currently at?
4.
Yes, it would. You would need
To
to.
reset my chips, though. Like, he doesn't
Yeah.
owe me anything anymore. Okay.
No more favors.
Yeah, and that's my 5K from there.
Okay.
Do I have enough with one chip to get Delora to pre-loyalty from 2?
You have one chip right now, you said.
Yeah, as far as I understand, yes. Unless I missed something, yeah.
OC, if you're looking for guidance GM on Delara, I would say she was heavily involved with the run. So
Oh, yes, I have no doubt of that. I'm just trying to think about how much a chip is worth, and is that basically half, as far as I know it?
it's
Yeah.
a part of a way. It varies based on how the chip was earned, right?
Right. Patty, what was this first chip earned, actually? I would need to know that.
It was through the run where I went to the tier for her and blew up
gotcha.
a factory. Like, we blew up a factory for her.
Gotcha.
This is not the first time I've gone to the tier for her.
Yeah, if you
Lisa.
gave her this up on top
And I
of
also
what,
gave her all of this, yeah.
on top of what you provided all the Lisa bikers, yeah, 2 to 3 is reasonable.
Plus, I had brunch with her. Like, that's the thing you do with friends.
It is. And she has come to trust you since you fulfilled your word. And since the Lisa bikers only had to deal with a single lone opponent, none of them really got hurt that badly. So all's well that ends well.
And Ripsaw and Hotwire both get an extra 5K.
Correct.
Okay.
Unless they have like a specific contact that this is worth.
Not really. I mean, there's a contact that I could go through for purchasing thing or for selling it off.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, absolutely. I will say, just as final rewards and so on, you guys have more or less practically single-handedly started a second small syndicate war, slaughtered a number of people, including innocent civilians, and demolished significant real estate that will impact the fates of a large number of small businesses across this entire area of Puyallup. So congratulations, you get 2 karma.
I'm so proud.
So yes, let's see.
how much me and
Ripsaw and Hotwire both get 25,000 and 2 karma. Monroe and Portland Slim get 20,000 and 2 karma, and the bumps in the loyalty for their contacts.
So I get 2 karma because I'm keeping. So I get 2 karma and barely any money because the weapon is worth.
Hey Slim, do you still have a line on that dealer?
On the what?
Do you still have a line on that dealer?
For
Yes,
For-
Metagame, if you would please end the stream, I think we're just about done.
yeah.
Thank you for sticking around for so long.
I